His drums are good. They already have the sound. The drums be right. I start off with the drum. The drums gotta hit a certain way, you know? Then everything else can be built around. Drums are good. They already have the sound. The drums be right. I start off with the drum. The drums gotta hit a certain way, you know? Then everything else can be built around.
Bumbleclad. Yeah, so it turns out the legends are true. Like, I'm gonna take my headset off and just hang out with you guys here in Twitch. It's been a good night. My boy Royal is watching a movie. It passed out now, and yeah, I think I'm actually just ready to not have that headset on my head for a little while and actually just focus on mixing. It'd be cool. Good morning to those out there. Let's try this again. Why is it so loud even way down there?
techniques you know, the more it's like each technique is a word. So the larger your vocabulary, the more articulate you can speak.
The sounds that they did back then, they don't do them like that no more.
Since Earth is like it's like kind of like a primitive planet, what about the more advanced civilizations? How does their music sound? So I would imagine it, you know, whatever they're doing, and I guess that's how I would come up with my ideas.
Every time somebody does a scratch, they should give me $1, you know? you know?
think I might adjourn to another dimension and take some LSD.
Yeah, if you're wondering why that song had 20 different songs in it, it's because it's a project that I created called Scratch Lupa. So just like you have like beatboxers and guitar players and drummers and different people going out busking, you also have Hey, good morning, Coolborn. Good to see you, brother. You also have turntablist buskers that have portable turntables now, and they need like little grooves to be able to be on repeat. So that's actually part of a set called Scratch Lupa. Number one is also Scratch Lupa number two, and I'm working on Scratch Lupa number three. So far, there's like 60 tracks. They're all like 16 to 32 bars of groovy stuff without any leads or vocals in them, so that we're like very minimal vocals, as you can tell, so that you got plenty of room to scratch on them. For my turntablist homies out there, like DJ Vet would be one who's still using turntables. Maybe Every Night Junglist, a couple other people. Yeah, but it's great to see you, Colborn. Happy Tuesday, brother. I hope you and your mom are doing good, man. Sending you some love. I don't know if I like all that constant glittery stuff. I want a different kind of setup that has like the I want like the smooth. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Even though it's a little jittery, I like that. I don't like that you can see the thing behind it though. Like, why can you see the transparency? I don't understand. And is there a way to remove the transparency thing? Pop out preview? No, I don't know. I don't know. Oh wow, I don't know. Oh, that's the kind of I like it when it makes it all fucking like wavy like that, and then with the digital stuff on top of it. That's really nice. That's a cool one. Is that hurtful to the eyes the way it's glitching like that though? I wonder if we can. Let me see if I can find what's doing the glitching. It's not the pixelating. Hold on, there's something doing that, and I can get rid of it maybe. The strobe. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, now we can have the cool stuff without the strobing. That's nice right there. I think. What do you think, Coogorn? I think that's pretty cool. I want to save this one. This one's nice. What do we call this? Digital warble. This is a digital warble. I think that's the right name for that one. Wow, that's cool. Like, even just capturing some images, like some stills of that would probably be cool. You know? And even just my controller in that format's kind of cool. I don't know. I like it. I'm going to capture a still of that. Yeah, that's kind of neat the way it kind of jiggles around like that. That's cool as shit. I need to change that message too about my discography because I'm going to take my discography down and part it up a bit more. I don't know what you think about that, Coolborn, but I think I'm gonna part it up into more pieces instead of doing that giant thing for so little. I don't know. I'm also rethinking how I want to do the subscription tiers with regard to giving. Like maybe the access to the Google Drive will be for a little bit more than just the $5 one type shit. I don't know. I've just been thinking. I'm trying to value my own. I'm trying to value my art. You know.
revolutionary right now. You need your brain to ignite. You need to get up and fight. You need to understand what's wrong and what's right. I search for freedom every day. It's in the music that we play. So listen close to what we say. There's got to be another way. We know the world is not okay. We need to teach the youth to pray. We need to break from the soul. We need to answer our call. We need to empathize in all kinds. It's time to get up and sing. Make sure the love that we bring is coming strong and it is all right. We're revolutionary. Fight for what is right. For things in love and life. Yeah. We're revolutionary. Peaceful and non-violent. Strong and potent. We're revolutionary. Fight for what is right. For
television for weeks. Now tell us what you want to tell us. Run for the light around as fast as you can.
Was taken from us. It was destroyed. Whispers and secrets reveal just how much we still have to learn. We would not make the same mistake. Keep your eyes fixed on the true path. Victory everlasting is in reach. This ancient ring and all the power it possesses. It's time to scroll a new chapter. It's time for us to speak and the galaxy to listen. For decades we served, enslaved as much by pride as by providence.
in your vertebrae. Star child.
Booty, booty, but you gotta
right. Big light.
big booty light.
Shouts out to the Whittler. THE_WIDDLER. No problem. I feel you, Cool Born. I'll still be here. some good, like, watching in the sunrise type music, you know?
It's a goddamn jungle.
Back to the jungle. Back to the jungle.
giant bull elephants are locked in mortal combat. Giant bull elephants. Two giant bull elephants are locked in mortal combat.
Big love. Welcome, Teta. Welcome to the Earthside Massive. We're just going on a dub safari at the moment. Remember this one, Coolborn? This third verse I thought was the weakest. The lead is kind of Still like it though.
And yet here I am telling you that, elf legions awake in hyperspace one toke away. The difference is that we have an operational method for testing my assertion. We can all smoke DMT, or you can make it your business to now find out about it and see for yourself. Reality is swapped out for something else. What happens to me when I smoke DMT is there's a kind of going toward it. There's a sequela of advance which leads to the amputation. Take a toke, feel strange. Have people been doing this for thousands of years?
Can awaken your demons.
I ain't got no demons gonna get woke.
If you promise it'll just be this one time. Okay. Let's go drop it.
I think I might adjourn to another dimension and take some LSD.
Yeah, I don't know if you've been here before, Tita. Make sure you hit that follow button if you enjoy the sounds.
Only through meditation can we begin to understand our world.
We're nothing but grains of sand.
That was freaking transcendental.
In meditation, there's no limit to what we can do.
Do you want some more LSD?
Yeah, I think I do.
You can't join me.
Yeah, let's do that.
By scientists, it is.
By surgeons.
Wow, this LSD's all right.
Look at that!
I've got a song about an octopus.
Everything's a cartoon. We're all the trippy.
I like being a trippy cartoon, too.
Alright.
I don't know.
Look, I know I've had my trouble with drugs in the past, but I'm addicted to coke, weed, booze, and losing speed, not LSD. Nobody gets addicted to LSD. It was invented by scientists.
Remember that? Can't join us with LSD.
Seems like there's a rift happening.
Just keep figuring out the rules. This turns into a bad trip. Let's get music going.
I had an unraveled thought.
It's a bad trip.
Hell, trippy machete. Fuck me, I can see my large coat. I guess I do have some demons. I don't know.
Do you want some more?
How do I smoke?
Dude, it's
I think I
so
do.
cool. Tell them.
Okay, man, see this bomb? This is a bomb, and here's how you hit it.
Lower the moon bomb.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, you wanna die.
Then we shall stoke the flame with Munewala. Loud enough, I'm going head first on this bitch. No, thank you. That's a poisonous time. I mean, we're already very high.
You're gonna hold it in.
Come on, man! You're wasting the TLC! The TCB! You know, that's a chemical that unlocks the... Hey, where's the carb on this thing?
On my car with a key.
If
you have a problem with that, maybe you should take it up with Mr. Laser.
Yeah, Mr. Laser.
Here it comes.
Here it comes.
You will be destroyed.
You're going down.
The explosion will be of extraordinary magnitude. Just hang on.
It takes a while.
Nice shot there, Brickout.
Listening to me?
We don't listen to people who don't like us.
Well, maybe you listen to this.
What have you done?
What was that?
Whoa, did those just come out of your eyes?
They're primitive.
Damn, those are fast, man.
We are not impressed.
Hey, wasn't that cool? 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 Wasn't that cool?
Oh yeah, look at her right now. She is so pimped out. It's awesome. Friggin' hypno rims, plasma screens. I got a tank filled with fuzzy navels. You just shoot it out the back and get a girl wasted. No, I did it with a home equity loan. It's kind of risky, but it's gonna be worth it when I start raking in the. Okay. No, I love you too, Mom. I know you gotta go. $10. Whoa. What are you coming at me with this $10 business? All right, look. We'll talk about your food situation over the holidays. Right now, I gotta cruise down the... What the... I want to know where my friggin' hypno rims are.
Oh, hypno rims. Oh, yeah. I think I read about those. Aren't they supposed to spin at the frequency of the female brainwave or something like that?
Those are the ones, yeah. Where are they?
Oh, yeah, they're gone.
Breach the force field. Hey guys, what are you doing in my house without my permission? We have your rims now, fat man. And now we are off on a quest for honeys that are beyond fly.
We're gonna get so late!
Okay, please. Yeah, this is the best verse. Check out the bass line in this.
Whoop your space eggs!
Come on, do it, big man. You don't got the knack.
You will never know where we are, fat man.
That's right.
We can be anywhere at any given time.
you can do.
We do what we want.
It's like me. I'm a little man, but I still burn you down like the Wicker Man.
Footman, you are 1.3 seconds late.
You followed me 8 AM, but you can still get run down by the minivan. From when I was not that old, at a young age, I went through this whole of a stage. I make money, no dough for a wage. You will never see me holding a gauge. Being war don't need to be told to engage. If you speak straight up, no folding a page. It's been like my soul's in a cage, controlled by uncontrollable rage. I've been a horrible cunt, that's just what I've been on, it's no front. And I try to suppress it, but Vandal does things euphorical one. Apart from just being honest and blunt, me I'm pissed off cause I was a school run. Now I'm out on the Nottingham hunt for old enemies that I wanna confront. So fuck it, I'm known for a sucker punch. Love it every time I'm from a knuckle crunch. Every weekend, take out another bunch. Know when you see my face screw up and scrunch. You're my fucking lunch, I can sense that you got no sense. You're the dumbest dunce, you can't stun this youth. I've got a mother's hunch and I'm not gassing. I could get stabbed and I'm not grassing. Who do you fist me, I'm not glassing. Sneak up and end a man like an assassin. Peak if I bring a knife, start laughing. And guys are harassing, I'll tell them don't even look at my girl. Know the perspective, I'm overprotective. That's just me, welcome to my world. I'm a little man but I still burn you down like the Wicker Man. I was 3 AM but you can still get out of the minivan. You don't want shit to hit the fan. Me, I'll literally hit the fan. I've got no fear, no way I'm living frank, never start shit for remix. You for a call from outlaw with outlaw. Nottingham. Yes. It's you for a call, you should know the level. Started ripples like I've thrown a pebble. Got no drive, broken pedal. Dead man shoes, lonely rebel. Rock and roller, go for metal. Man, I go 8 like Cobra Settle. Won so many battles, I should own a medal. Not veteran like Toby Kebbell. From the East Midlands, not Derby. Representing that not Army. On don't flop, gone bar me. Even smack man, but they could not bar me. 16 battles, but I lost hard there. I've been biased, but I'm not marred there. Fully insane.
Yo, Tita, I got something special for you, alright?
So now without law, talk out when I shout more to my mouth sore. Now I'm not about war, but I'm the mouth short. Put a right foot forward like Southpaw. Without law, from the ground floor, slamming that loud door. Wanna get out and about more than a house tour. Now that I'm without law. Telephone like I had schizophrenia, and I just have to switch to area. In my nature like a pit bull terrier. Shit gets heavier, paranoid.
Are you listening?
Keep away from what I can avoid. Man's annoyed. I be flying like a battle droid. You flying through space like asteroids. Past the void, euphorical, that's your boy. Play me your life like that's a toy. Man, I bear two-face like Castor Troy. Diss me, then I laugh with joy. Find him, address them, and destroy. Battling, that's what the man enjoy. This is Trojan War.
Spaceship recliner, eyes low, mind high, tall, spin like a gas scope finder. Smoke pickers, Jupiter storms, red spots in the glow. Orbit round the sun, but the clock moving slow. Hands on the grinder, cosmos in the palm, break buzz like galaxies, infinite calm. Nebula clouds in the living room haze. Time loose back, trapped in the same blaze. Ted is chillin', orbit in the zone. Galaxy of cushy sitting on the throne. Ted is chillin', cosmos all alone. Space-time bends, but his vibe stays stone. Gravity shifts, bone rips like black holes. Inhale the void, let the universe unfold. Asteroids crumble, spark another comet. Solar winds blow through the haze, yeah, he's on it. Alien vibes, extraterrestrial chief. Puff, gas to the stars beyond belief. Rolling like the rings of Saturn, eternal motion. Terrorize the high like waves in the ocean.
galaxies, infinite calm, nebula clouds in the living room haze. Time loops back, trapped in the same blaze. Taters chillin', orbit in the zone. Galaxy of Cushy, sitting on the throne. Taters chillin', cosmos all alone. Space-time bends, but his vibe stays stone. Gravity shifts, bong rips like black holes. Inhale the void, let the universe unfold. Asteroids crumble, spark another comet. Solar winds blow through the haze, yeah, he's on it. Alien vibes, extraterrestrial chief. Puff, puff, pass to the stars beyond belief. Rolling like the rings of Saturn, eternal motion. Tater-rise high like waves in the ocean. Nebula whispers, the smoke's talking loud. Tater floating past the Milky Way crowd. Quantum leaps between tokes, dimensions collide. He's the captain of this trip, infinite ride.
And I'll catch you with a lasso. No Facebook, I'm gonna tag you. I leave a man with a mad tattoo. Cause there's not a limit to what I can do. Make you shit your soul so you wanna can do. Don't go on like if it's honest taboo. Japanese torture, make you swallow bamboo. Violence followed by screaming, crying and silence. Followed by police arriving and sirens. You can say please and try to be nice, and I'll still wanna thank you. Thank you. Y'all still say man's cute. I know a few man who stab and shoot. I'm rolling with a badness. Say I hate hip-hop, but I'm a metalhead and I rate Slipknot. Back in the day, catch me on a skateboard, getting food for the fam at Westwood Estate Chip Shop. I don't rep ends, but I'm from Westwood, South Gate, but still I was dead good. Never been a blue crip or been a red blood, yeah man, know me, I'm on a blessed one. Manners like I worked in a restaurant, still I go by cat shit and you get bombed. Pussy protected, that is a femdom. That's just a femdom. Don't ever think that I'm nice or soft, cause I don't need a strap or a sawn off. Man, I'll just straight up smack man's jaw. Don't think that vandalize, cause when I feel my anger rise, that's when I switch and vandalize. This is my anger analysed. I clean up grime and sanitize, but I'm a bastard in disguise. So this is violence glamorized, so I can fantasize about the plans that man devise. I cover my tracks with alibis, so when I stab it's no surprise. Shouting at the skies, you can't see.
bit and wake everybody up. It's time to get up now.
Played a part, no facade. Smash the masterpieces, reassemble the shards. Elegant fragments, one side sharp. Treat them with respect, get covered in scars. No qualms, seduced by the charm. Grasp a handful, hold the future in my palm. Run for cover or embrace the alarm. Have you got what it takes to be a creature of the dark? Got what it takes to be a creature of the dark. Have you got what it takes to be a creature of the dark? Run for cover or embrace the alarm. Have you got what it takes to be a creature of the dark? Covered in scars. Roam free, search for the truth. Dig up the roots, find the fight in the youth. Many fruits of the loom, duck the doom and gloom. Whatever suits, if you want, throw a shoe. We live in proof, exuberance we exude. Stripes on our arms, credit where credit's due. Salute, stamina, no substitutes en route. Pack mentality, the glue. Duck the doom and gloom.
Yo, Tita, I went ahead and sent you an email too, just so that we can stay in touch that way. With the link in it. Just in case. Really appreciate you rolling through the stream.
Have you got what it takes to be a creature of the dark?
appreciate each and every one of you that's here tonight, this morning, whatever it is, wherever you're at. Thank you for being here. I always wondered what this kind of stuff sounds like down at 70. Just leaning into that weird machine code Belaine type sound. Glad you liked that one, Cool Born. I did too. pretty good vibe going.
children. Hold me up there.
Like 2 bars. I just want to take a moment to say thank you to everybody out there. I really appreciate you guys spending some time with me, keeping me company. Happy Tuesday, you know. We might mix for a little while longer and then maybe do some music production or something. If anybody is into that kind of stuff, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe do some alien video catching up, watch some 3i Atlas stuff. You know?
Believe me, you gotta need central heating. Man, I just got it, we stuck it to them. Believe me, you don't mean no adhesive. Just came back from off a 12-day tour and I still do my shopping on Salford Precinct. Still see me in the high-rise on Greengate, catch man floating about in Hume. I just wanna be making a few new notes, and I pray everything stays in tune. Me and them I never had a similar sound. I don't ever want to sound nothing like ooh. Nothing ever saying that they're coming with the juice, but they got the kind that you gotta dilute. And they used to call I Broughton Beirut, used to call Lower Broughton Baghdad. Living there in the northwest frontier, kinda like Kashmir, Islamabad. Me telling the MC have some of this, and telling the soundboy have some of that. This one's for anyone who never had now. One day we're gonna see racks on racks. One day we're gonna make it to the top of the pile. Gonna fight for financial comfort. Won't entertain the thought that we're gonna lose. We'll entertain the thought that we're triumphant. Anything we're smoking is military grade. Bet you any money you ain't seen these phenos. Summertime I've been it on Great Western. Did the time used to go Alvinos. We don't follow any of them lot, cause they never said a word that I did it for meaning. When I came in the old gaff got freezing. Believe me, you're gonna need central central heating. Man, I just got it, can we stuck into them? Believe me, you don't mean no adhesive. Just flying back from off a 12-day tour, and I still do my shopping on Salford Precinct. We never follow any of them lot, cause they never said a word that had any depth or meaning. When I came in, the old gaff got freezing. Believe me, you're gonna need central heating. Man, I just got it, can we stuck into them? Believe me, you don't mean no adhesive. Just came back from off a 12-day tour, and I still do my shopping on Salford Precinct.
All I know is that man don't want it. That's why they're on the net whacking on it. They don't want it, they don't want it. All I know is man is on it. They could never anyway.
Yeah, get that dough, that's all I know. Yeah, move that throw, that's all I know. Yeah, they don't come close, that's all I know. Yeah, rubbish, no, that's all I know. All I know, I'm the hardest out. Who wants smoke, I'll spot this now. Don't be thinking I'm a target, I'm one of the Rosses. My man thinking he's starting like I'm not best by a margin. I don't floor it, family fuck it up, call me before I have to calm you down. Line that up, the Ross it down. Not my name, you can tarnish clown. All I know, I'm the hardest, flow is the smartest. Like me, you fucking retarded. I don't do this for the Guardian. You'll track the scar, they won't buy that for a bargain. Not even half a pound. Yeah, get that dough, that's all I know. Yeah, move that flow, that's all I know. Yeah, they don't come close, that's all I know. Yeah, rubbish, no, that's all I know. All I know is I kept it true. Try clash me, you effed it still. All I know I'm the best in, fuck the rest in. Quick time show me use testing. Might body man when I session. Grab by the throat and stretching. Body man then resurrecting. Big one election too. Little bitch boy, you're dressed in heels. Who wants smoke, I'll get this bill. Don't be thinking you're a madman, you little daft lad. Man, get slapped in the backstrap. Next thing you know, you're a flashback. Daft twat, kill man quick like that's that. Man should've just left it still. Yeah, get that dough, that's all I know. Move that flow, that's all I know. They don't come close, that's all I know. Don't rap it, drone, that's all I know.
I was an eagle, chilling with an eagle. I was at a table with some people. One was window, he had the whistle. I had the gizmo, none weren't legal. None was lit on it. They all was lethal.
Vibe is way too serious right now. We're gonna kick it down a notch.
Midnight session, Joel God loads the track. Avatar blowing, neon feedback. Select us.
A little too serious.
In the grip, digital doublet, baseline makes you trip.
Yeah, this song goes out to my homie Joel Good. He's got a fucking nice reggae show coming up here on the 15th.
Spring River.
You guys are into reggae.
Virtuals, Joel Good command the space when the rhythm calls. Mirror dwellers watching heads begin to nod. Desktop players feeling pressure from the god. Full body trackers moving to the skank. Joel Good drops the bass, everybody give thanks. Digital commander, bass expander, instant slander. Vibe commander, digital commander, bass expander, instant slander. Vibe commander, yeah. System shake, worlds away, no mistake. Joel Good stay.
Hey Tita, where are you from on Earth, if you don't mind me asking?
Yeah.
I'm currently in Orlando, Florida.
China, system shake, worlds away, no mistake. Joel Good stay. Session, crowd still growing strong. Joel Good in the booth, playing all night long. Shader explosions when the drop comes in. Particle effects, everybody grinning. Quest users crashing from the base too deep. PC master race, they can handle the heat. Joel Good reads the room through digital eyes. Selector intuition, no compromise. World starts lagging when the sub hits hard. Frame rate dropping, but we'll push the yard. Echo chamber bouncing through the server space. Joel Good holds it steady, keeps the proper pace. Joel Good man, yeah, yeah. Joel Good man, yeah, yeah. Joel Good, Joel Good, Joel Good, Joel Good man, yeah, yeah. Joel Good, Joel Good, Joel Good, Joel Good, Joel Good, yeah.
Server meditation, digital creation, Joel Good station.
Pressure, selector, system.
nice, man. I was just living in San Jose a couple weeks ago.
ride it up, 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 ride it up.
Thursday meditation, Umsa revelation, sonic aspiration, future generation.
Annias drops the finest plates, heavyweight debates.
Little pause selection precise, mathematical device, sonic meditation deep, consciousness we keep. Always the modem sensory, over the upgrade, breaking through dimensions, VR interventions.
Rocketville launching codes, digital episodes, cool art divine, crossing every line. Thursday session mandatory, MC laboratory, dub plates exclusive, future sound inclusive. Swim on it, face on it, shut up, dead, ready.
Cool Band, Mooney Night Remix, CeeLo birthday week fix, Power new follow mix, Cherry Bionic clicks. activos.
Local lurk,
Royal
palace work, defile yard boy jerk, digital yard berserk.
Lighters up, squad ward vote. Bone zone tail, wag note.
Bionic
Blue,
bang bang bang, cherry double screen in hang. Donate, get it slang. Stream, avatar gang.
cool, born
9-year
vet.
See, low, weak
Offset,
KO world new soldier met.
Roy,
Al Palace net.
Stream, Anniversary, H.
Seriously, 9 years.
The Filfia.
Thrill, bionic blue. Distill,
Them, reduce.
skill.
Two dozen, 16 now.
Cool bar no.
D-O.
Stream, anniversary bow. Digital yacht. Hello.
Them, ready.
Work it steady.
Yo. Bam 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 bam. Ready? Sit up. Cool band. Go.
Cool born morning night remix.
Silo.
Silo, birthday week fix. Core new follow mix.
Yeah.
Sherry, bionic clicks.
Japan joy. Jamaican turmoil.
Honey wizardry clash. Cool born 9 years dash. Week off bash. Core new soldier smash.
Them. Activage.
HT local lurk. Royal palace work. Defile yard boy jerk. Digital yard berserk. Lighters up, squad ward void. Bone zone, tail wag note. Bionic blue, bang bang. Sherry doggo screen hang. Tony get it slang. Stream avatar gang.
Cool born 9-year vet. Seal out, weak offset. The whole world new soldier met. Royal palace net.
Stream anniversary. HT silent kill. Defia frill. Bionic blue this kill. Chat them read 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 this kill.
2016 now. Cool born new Leo. Stream anniversary bow. Digitally hard low.
Chat them ready. Get steady. Stream get heavy. Welcome to this stream anniversary.
I've been falling in love with this song. I played it earlier tonight.
Drinking on the train, cyber roll the loudest stick. Digital more permeate. Eternal with the shrooms, reality disintegrate. Fade the flute into the crowd, movements never hesitate. Miguel Porti, any virtual battle circulate. Annias, drop the bass on earthquake to the database. Imperials guard the door, only real ones enter. Sean makes the potion a psychedelic center. Then full of conspiracy, but we all believers. Underground cathedral, digital receivers. We live in a darkness, club enigma deep. Gangsters and creators, no divide between the street. And imagine make the wall shake. Annias bring the heat. Family worldwide laughing, drinking, smoking on repeat.
Stay away from po-po, keep it polished, making commas, stay tight with my bros, breaking dollars, fill my pockets, homie, that's a no joke. Keep it soupy with my groupies, beat the dookie, go roll. I'm turning to a logo, no joke. Keep it polished, making commas, stay tight with my bros, breaking dollars, fill my pockets, homie, that's a no joke. Keep it soupy with my groupies, beat the dookie, go roll. I'm turning to a logo, check the positive. I'm so good God with it. Profit consummate. Don't sell me that plane if it don't come with bombs in it. Maybe some missiles, making it sizzle. Grease on the griddle, I'm smoking the nugget. Hey, ow, sorry, I'm thinking out loud. They thinking they figured us out, they fishing for clout. I have a different account, like them leaving missing them out. Bro got a gap with a gas mask on it. Think about the fact you can pass that chronic. Talking about the fat, let a rat get punched on the Mickey mad. Gag on it, but you only know me by music. You don't know me by music. You don't know you stupid. Put on your shoes and run to a conclusion. You don't know me by music. You don't know me, you stupid. Put on your shoes and run to a conclusion. That's that black Cadillac demonic. Pack that fat ass, that tectonic. Rappers in my city be soft as porcelain. Pay your respects to a true outdoorsman. You don't know me by music. Stupid, put on your shoes and run to a conclusion. Yeah, I stay away from po-po. Hey, if it ain't thick, I don't touch it. That goes with the knots in my pockets and the booties on the thoughts that I thought about. Shh, quiet. Y'all know what I'm saying. It's simple as plain. I ain't really gotta talk about nothing. It's all in the vibe. It can't be denied. Fuck a piece of the pie. The whole thing is mine. Got the keys to the sky. Cody be a pilot. He need and he fly. Ooh, he don't learn status, but he know the right. Cause he drinks a rock and he leave his keys in his wallet alone. With his mind, CEOs say he wildin', but we don't know this ain't my first time, no, is it my second or the third time, no, might be a little crazy, but I earn my dough, so don't tell me shit, it really irks my soul. Damn Cody Mac, please calm down, you know you got plaques, you know you got racks, you even got songs, we're cool now, you should probably be more mature now.
I got go, you know, I got you know, guns hoes my nitro. Talking into the crowd because I wanna, goddamn, I feel good. Sure that you already know one thing's understood. Ain't nothing that can stop my glow. Dog on it. Can I just take my time? All these cloud chasing motherfuckers rushing all around me. I'm like, bitch, hold your horses. I'm like, true I am, best of my own nose. Every yo doesn't know who I am. You do not understand just
honeysuckle, I am lacy. Look at me, look at me. I'm on the beach. Don't try to holler cause I'm out of reach. I got no service, I'm out on the keys. A couple women, my dollars and me. About to go swimming, thank God I'm a G. One shot for me, baby, that's by the tea. Less skinny dependency. You know what I'm saying? I'd rather do things we'll remember later. Know what I mean? I got guns, money, guns, dogs, squad, seriously look at myself, kinda model over here. Seriously look at my flow, colder than a polar bear. Straight up, I'm an awesome person. Ooh, you ain't ready for the sauce I'm serving. Ooh, straight up, I'm an awesome person. Ooh, you ain't ready for the sauce. Young Pookie, your highness, gon' find the finest vaginas. From China to Thailand, got them whining, wanna combine them. Pardon me, let me chime in, but this song is behind my conniving. I'm refined and violent, put a line in, find down the hymen. Swag, swag. I work, turns, bros, money, throw, hot boats. You should know, dogs, bros, squad goals. Hold up, whoa. You name it, I'm throwing money off the balcony into the crowd because I wanna. Hey, fuck it up, 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 fuck it up. Hey, swear to God, if you could throw it at me, then I thought, but fuck it up, fuck it up. Fuck it up, 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 fuck it up. Swear to God, if you could, I'll meet it up, fuck it up, fuck it up. Ooh, how about that drink, yo? You gonna finish that? If your bro talking shit, I'm gonna get his ass. I got 2 hands, he gon' fit his ass. Talk on the phones up in Trinidad. Better make friends up on Skinemax. Oh, you just jealous because my bedroom sounds like it's a fucking women's tennis match. I feel good. I feel good. Yeah, I feel good. I feel good. Cars, boats, you should have dogs, boats, squad, whoa, hold up, whoa.
I did of some prof stuff. Hope you guys like that shit.
Drop structure must drop into mono sub, then widen to full stereo for impact. Complex automation, surgical mix, wide stereo imaging, clean side chain compression.
How's everybody holding up out there? You guys good? Should I lighten it up? we're going a little hard for a Tuesday morning. I swear to God, I can't. Every time I play, I just like keep creeping towards. It's like a black hole sucking me in.
From New York to Bermuda, from Bermuda to Jamaica, from Jamaica to Asia to Europe. Let's take that mixtape here global. Massive and cool, let me tell you this. It's the Calibunch, aka Mr. Upper himself. Album in stores, July 3rd. Make we give you a sneak preview of Wagwan. Easy. Large up to the herbs, man, them not see me. Easy Calibunch, I say go. I know so when the thing come round, it have to come round strong. Shaggy! Most are shot for the herbs, man, them on ya. And them will root up the good marijuana. The farmer smoke fill the air like a sauna. We smoke aroma, give you the good karma. That joke ya, I see the cigarette smoke. I joke ya, the sexy ya, burn ya, we float ya. Higher than the clothes, them we out ya. Babylon want the straight flush it out. Did ya on a poker? Settle no, plastic up the thing, no make them check on no. Far from them see you it a split them suspect on no. Stress on no, rights have to read before them take on no. Cause you know the law no protect on no. Food have to make it no. Can't make the shit still affect on no. Stay under the radar, no make them they take on no. Inspect on no. See like Babylon, them no respect on no. Take heed the one, still I say I bless on no.
Finally the herbs come around. The high grade when me a look for me get it by the phone, yeah. When Taliban come around, up your ganja man tune, just a lick from the sound, yeah. Finally the herbs come around. The high grade when man a look for me stock it by the phone, yeah. When Babylon come around, ask them with them I go search for. Hey, but this the herb slow down. Police and road boy, them in a showdown. Them a search round the compound. You know a man and a weed clown. Find a little piece of land and a plant me home ground. So tell the youth them not fit set real. Too much crack and cocaine I make the world a feel ill, you know. Enough ganja, enough spliff a bill. Only thing when you make man feel skill.
Shot for the herbs, man, them on ya. And them will root up the good marijuana. The farmer smoke fill the air like a sauna. Weed smoke aroma, give you the good karma. That joke ya, I see the cigarette smoke. I joke ya, the sexy ya, burn ya, we float ya. Higher than the clothes, them we out ya. Babylon want the straight flush it out. Did ya on a poker? Settle no, plastic up the thing, no make them check on no. Far from them see you it a split them suspect on no. Stress on no, rights have to read before them take on no. Cause you know the law no protect on no. Food have to make it no. Can't make the shit still affect on no. Stay under the radar, no make them they take on no. Inspect on no. See like Babylon, them no respect on no. Take heed the one, still I say I bless on no.
Finally the herbs come around. The high grade when me a look for me get it by the phone, yeah. When Cali anybody come around. Now your ganja man tune just a lick from the sound, yeah. Finally the herbs come around. The high grade we man not look for, me stock it by the pound, yeah. When Babylon a come around, ask them with them a go search for. Hey, but since the herbs slow down. By this mastering on this is a fucking, it's Mungo's Hi-Fi, but it's a Pon Chalice remix. I'm wondering why that mastering was so bad. We're just gonna get rid of that. That shit sounded like ass.
sound dance all of my people.
My mistakes are made by me, your mistakes are made by you. Whatever you do, you gotta make it true. Whatever you say, you gotta mean it too. Your mother saying it ain't true. That goes for me and that goes for you. My mistakes are made by me, your mistakes are made by you. My mistakes were made by me, your mistakes were made by you. You can't learn from one mistake and make two, then three. It don't start the future, it's right. It's not about what you've lost. It might as well stop. But one mistake I made's the reason why it took long for me to get up to the top. So now I'm here, I'm thinking about me. For what I'm worth, I can make so much P. Sometimes I think that I should stay with the same manager that I had back in 03. Simply cause Cage knows me, but I'm glad that I left. Now I got a whole tree of family MCs in the TRIME. Whitey, that's me, God know. My mistakes are made by me, your mistakes are made by you. Whatever you do, you gotta make it true. Whatever you say, you gotta mean it too. Your mother saying it ain't true. That goes for me and that goes for you. My mistakes are made by me, your mistakes are made by you.
I made wrong decisions. People try telling me, but I won't listen. So stubborn, cause I won't give in. What mistakes I made, you know, man, I just thought I'm living. You do what I do, but someone no different. Someone just wondering, is it cause I deserve it? Or is it a way of learning? Cause I won't learn it if I don't live it in hindsight. I couldn't have got it right the first time, cause I was just learning the first time. So I gotta make sure that I get it right for the next time. Cause a mistake is only that if I make it twice. Mistakes that I've made have helped me in life. I took wrong turns, now I gotta listen and learn. So I gotta make things right.
My mistakes are made by me, your mistakes are made by you. Whatever you do, you gotta make it true. Whatever you say, you gotta mean it too. Your mother saying it ain't true. That goes for me and that goes for you. My mistakes are made by me, your mistakes are made by you.
I've made so much mistakes in my short life. If you're smart, you learn from mine. I tell my little bro, stick to your schoolwork, you don't listen, you'll learn in time. And I've seen what you earn from crime. But my pop spent most of his life inside, so I picked up the mic and tried my grind. I even learned from crime. And I'll learn from mistakes till my day's done. You can learn from those or stay dumb. Yeah, I move with a big punch, but I gotta be careful, I've seen what I straight done. Your mistakes are made by you, and my mistakes are made by me. Don't try to play like me, cause you might not have the art to stay like me.
My mistakes are made by me, your mistakes are made by you. Whatever you do, you gotta make it. Whatever you say, you gotta mean it too. Your mother saying it ain't true. That goes for me and that goes for you. My mistakes are made by me, yes sir. Your mistakes are made by you.
We're in the studio, you know, feel like the weirdest. So that means something's about to get built up. Empire, Big Dada, Ninja Street.
Okay, you know what? For a fucking stretch from like 6 something a.m. until 10 a.m. without fucking up, I get one. I get one. Okay, you guys got to give me one. What the fuck? Oh, that's why. It's like fucked up here, isn't it? There it is. Just one. Just need one. I gotta get some food soon, though. I've been fucking streaming for a minute. I'm hungry as shit. I'm gonna finish this song and play one more song, and then we're gonna watch some fucking alien shit. I'm gonna tell you what, though, the last song is gonna be a fucking banger. Oh, that sounds so fucking good. I want some of that. Okay, one encore track. I'm addicted.
Me and Kellerman reload the big skeng. Skeng, gang. Me and Kellerman reload the big skeng. Skeng, gang. Me and Kellerman reload the big skeng. Skeng, gang. Skeng, gang. Skeng, gang. Me and Kellerman reload the big skeng. Skeng, gang. Skeng, gang. Skeng, gang. Me and Kellerman reload the big skeng.
One, this one of the kids, all bad man. Where they from Manchester, all are done. Where they from London, all Brixton. Put up on the heart, phenomenal dough. Like blood and a Kellerman a road show. So what on the road they grow. You don't wanna brush your step on with show. You know what's that show, phenomenal tree. Put in the ganja, take off the seed. We all have it intelligent people on the road. Like that, what we need, yes indeed. That's what we need. Work, one type of stuff, I'm not more. Like them boy, off the floor. Off the floor, I'm going up with the 4-4. You don't wanna fight, toss my gun and let not stay alive. Take place and I might take for your wife. And you don't know that me, I got still, I got stop with knife. Tell them about phenomenal 6. Them off with knife when we walk with dicks. Kill them and me, I got down some bricks. Done some bricks with that M16. Tell them about phenomenal 7. How much gun they bought for the week 7. Man don't want to get one out of the 7. Cause you only gonna get 11. Tell them about phenomenal 8. Bust my gunshot boy at the gate. You don't really care if it's early or late. Bad man real when I fake straight. Phenomenal 9. Take with a 9. SW9. Tech 9 and the Tech 9. One of them got this me is fine. My boy fuck with mine. Then I get the 10. Back 10. Phenomenal 10. Tell them I already know. Tell them again. No problem.
See a therapist. I'm addicted to dub. actual last track. But we're gonna do music production, so just enjoy this last one from Buku.
Worry about me, I'm doing good, I'm doing great, alright. It's about to get ugly, flow so mean, I be that you ain't heard no flow like this. Make it say, yo, excuse me, go against me, I'll beat like Swiss. I like my paper nice and crispy, clean and crisp and clean. For the dough, I go nuts like Krispy Kreme. Music is in my Billie jeans. Can no one ever come between? Yeah. Don't worry about me, I'm doing good, I'm doing great, alright. It's about to get ugly, flow so mean, I be polite. Don't worry about me, I'm doing good.
Because I am. I'm doing real fucking good, and I hope y'all are too. Wherever you're at out there, Let's I'm gonna put on a little something about 3i Atlas and grab some food real quick and come right back and then fucking kick it hard. Give me 1 second. Let me pop a little something up in this bitch. Let me see here. Where's it at? I want one of these. And I want to put, where's it at? You guys have been fucking great too. I hope, let me know if you enjoyed that mix. I don't know. I was all over the place, but I feel like the vibes were pretty fucking immaculate. I don't know. Also, I really want to watch the new Disclosure documentary, and I'll watch it on fucking Twitch. What the fuck just happened? Hold on. I'll watch it on Twitch. New images of 3i Atlas show an anti-tail. NBC News. That's not even possible. Like, the sun is pushing solar wind towards the sun is pushing solar wind towards everything, and so there's no way that it can have a tail in front of it. Like, it can't eject. It's got to be like an engine. It's got to be an engine. It can't. It's not physically possible. And it's like 10 times longer than it is wide. So it's obviously not just like a little thing. And here's the big thing. For how much it weighs, for the non-gravitational movement that it has shown to deviate its course, it would have to be shedding 10 to 15% of its fucking mass. It would be a massive tail. Like, you would see a massive amount of shit coming off of it. But it's not doing that. It just has its own source of light, blue light, which is probably a plasma fucking engine because it's hotter than the sun. It's fucking aliens. I don't know what else to say. It's like everybody can stick their head in the sand if they want to. But it's fucking aliens. They're here, y'all. They've been here, but now they're really fucking here. Just saying. Just saying. Alright, so we're gonna have to add screen capture for this, and then we're gonna have to make a crop of it real quick and just bring it on down to the right size. Give me a second. We're still getting used to Polypop. We're not using OBS right now. We're using fucking Polypop. Alright, so we got our dude, and now we can put this and pick our source, which is this new doodad. But and then this is, well, it's like a fucking 3D object, but I don't know how the fuck to do all this stuff right this second. So we'll just leave it like this. Alright, I'll be right back, y'all. So let's go ahead and get this going so that you guys can catch up, and then you got Coolborn, Teddy, you got to pay the fuck attention and let me know when they're getting here, okay? I don't know. Let me get the audio set up properly, because right now it's set up for the output of the DJ mixer. Let me just add a desktop audio, and we'll make this one source be the tractor, and then I think, yeah, we're good. I'll be right back. This is on the real news. This isn't on like Alex Jones. This is on the real fucking NBC News. So if this is on NBC News and they're doing this shit, then it's definitely time. Like we've crossed the threshold from let's keep this quiet. If NBC is fucking showing this shit, like this is a pretty big deal. And the age of disclosure just came out a couple of days ago, I'm pretty sure, which is like 34 different government representatives admitting that they've fucking got fucking firsthand experience with extraterrestrials. I mean, I don't know what the fuck more everybody needs. Like, it's time to grow up and deal with the fact that we got aliens. Is it really quiet? I turned it up way loud. Let me see. Let me test. Let me look and see if the setting is wrong or something. It looks pretty loud. It looks pretty loud to me. Hmm. I see. I know. I'm trying to figure it out. Hold on. Maybe if I change this one, maybe system default.
Into the solar wind. We know the properties of
that
the
it
solar
now?
wind, and these jets appear to be some of them in the direction
Is it
of the
good
sun,
now?
and they go 1,000,000 kilometers.
Is it good now? I hope that that was. I mean I can see that it's got audio.
Away from the object. So knowing the properties, the speed and the density of the solar wind, we can infer how much mass is being carried by these
We're
jets.
good. Oh.
And I did the calculation and I found of the order of 5 billion tons.
Okay.
Material.
All right, I'm gonna rewind it now that you guys can hear it.
Everything. It's been a few days since
I'll
we've
be right
talked
back.
about our favorite interstellar object, 3i Atlas, and yes, we've got some updates. Check out these new images that show 3i Atlas in a whole new light. What's going on with this situation? Where are these jets? Is it streaming out? What is all this? Is it breaking up after possibly going behind our sun? A little confusing because this all comes after last week images showed the object with no tail. Weird. So how did the object go from an anti-tail to a tail to a no tail to an anti-tail to whatever it is that we are now seeing? Let's get straight over to Harvard astronomer Professor Avi Loeb, expert on all things interstellar. Professor, great to see you. So is this a breakup of 3i Atlas? What does this all mean here?
Well, thanks for having me. We see more than 7 jets that are tightly collimated coming out of this object. And of course, there are 2 possibilities that we considered all along, that these jets are naturally produced out of ice on the surface of a rock. And the second possibility is that they might be thrusters on the technological spacecraft. And so how do we tell the difference? Well, if it's a natural object, then we know the temperature on the surface of a rock, given its distance from the sun, and that gives the characteristic speed of any volatiles that get sublimated and ejected from those pockets of ice. And so knowing the speed, we can see how far these jets go into the solar wind. We know the properties of the solar wind, and these jets appear to be, some of them in the direction of the sun, and they go 1,000,000 kilometers kilometers away from the object. So knowing the properties, the speed and the density of the solar wind, we can infer how much mass is being carried by these jets. And I did the calculation and I found of the order of 5 billion tons of material. Now we ask, okay, how much energy is needed to sublimate ice with such a large mass? And the answer is, well, if it's carbon dioxide, which is easiest to sublimate, I mean, water takes more energy, but carbon dioxide requires a surface area of an object that is 20 kilometers in diameter, much bigger than we estimated for the actual nucleus of 3I Atlas based on the Hubble image that was obtained back in July. So what does it mean? It means that in the natural case, the object might have broken into pieces so that the sum of the areas of all the pieces add up to the area that is required. So, and there should be tens of those pieces, maybe hundreds. And we don't have a good enough image yet to figure out if there are pieces. They would get separated by the tidal force of the sun as we move into the next few weeks. However, if it's a technological object, and we're talking about technological thrusters, those usually eject gas at a much higher speed. Rockets eject gas at 10 times faster speed than expected for volatiles on the surface of a comet, and the ion thrusters go up to 100 times the speed of those natural pockets of ice. And so we would expect much less mass to be carried in these jets at much higher speed in the case of a technological object. And the coming weeks will tell us the answer, because if this object is broken up, we will see the pieces. We would see slow-moving jets with a lot of mass in them. On the other hand, if it's a technological object, very fast jets with much less material in them, and the object maintains its integrity as it moves along.
I know is the date that I've got circled. That's supposed to be when we get the clearest images of 3I Atlas, and yet it does seem like, you know, every day we're seeing more and more imagery from Earth and from beyond of 3I Atlas. Do you expect any surprises before then? And
all right, I got the food in the
like you and I are basically becoming, you know,
3
best
minutes.
friends on my phone here.
Chill with you guys for a second.
I have sensed like a little bit of a tone shift from you. I might be reading into it. Are you worried at all as this thing gets a little bit closer, or do you still think that this is most likely natural?
No, I'm just waiting for the evidence to come in, and whatever it is, that's the fun of doing science, you know, that we should be guided by data. So science, the foundation of science is the curiosity, the humility to learn. It's a learning experience, work in progress. And it's very different than the arrogance of expertise, where based on past knowledge, you assume that you can forecast what nature would reveal. And so let's just wait a few more weeks. We'll figure it out. And let's hope that there will be no gifts from this object for the holidays on Earth. If it's a natural object, there is no...
I know they already had one object that they detected between us and it was heading this way. But it broke up, so I don't know if that was like. I also heard a couple weeks back there was a really talented remote viewer who remote viewed 3I Atlas and said that it's got 5 million Alpha Draconian warriors on the ship, but they're in fucking cryostasis, and that we shouldn't get worried about the fact that they've got the 5 million Alpha Draconian warriors, because they just keep them on fucking chill at all times in case somebody wants to fuck with them. So, and I'm sure, like, you know, sometimes people, I think they think out loud like aliens, like the alien, like there's going to be like one fucking alien. There's like multiple different species from different places that have different agendas, and they're all also interacting, right? So this is not just like a simple game.
Nothing to worry about. Don't lose any sleep for now until we figure out,
Just ignore the Alpha Draconian warriors, the big 12-foot fucking reptile warriors that could just bite your fucking head off. Like, don't worry about them.
that it might be technological. In that case, I would start worrying. Yes.
I'll be right back. What do you mean I would start worrying, motherfucker? Like, it's already fucking time, bro. Like, why did they send the big ship here? They got fucking faster than light travel, so there must be something about, like, certain levels of mass. And this is a huge, like, 15-mile wide ship. So there might be some kind of, like, slow rolling that they have to do, Or maybe it came out of warp and then they just have to kind of slow down as they come into the solar system, so they don't fuck shit up or whatever. I don't know the rules, but I'm gonna hit play. I'm gonna go grab my food, come back, and then I'll be ready to. We can just jam.
Can't wait to see what happens next, Professor. Thank you very much.
We thank you for watching, and remember, stay updated on breaking news and top stories on the NBC News app or watch live on our YouTube channel.
All right. Sorry about the delay. So, hey, you guys tell me this isn't a fucking man's fucking meal. I got French style green beans with some butter and Hawaiian salt on them, and then I got some fucking ground turkey beef, and and that's it. Just French style green beans with butter and salt and ground turkey beef. Fucking, that's a man's meal. Oh my god. All right, let me get my headphones on here. So let's get another little bit of stuff. Like, let's not just stop at one little news video. Even though Avi Loeb is the most important kind of character to let us know what's up. This is just going to be some AI bullshit. You have to watch out for the AI slop. Okay, this guy has his own saddle or his own telescope, so let's trust this.
So I'm recording this from Leander, Texas, north of Austin. It's 7:15 a.m. in the morning, November 10th. I just completed taking pictures of Comet 3I. It came in the morning around like 5:24, where we could see that with the telescope. And I think I got a better number of pictures now today, almost close to 30 plus pictures. I took actually 1-minute exposures because it's dark enough. There are several interesting things that I noticed when I was taking pictures. Against the stars, the Comet 3A Atlas is actually moving really fast. You can see that very clearly. I've been taking pictures of comets. It doesn't move in the time lapse that quickly within that 1 hour time frame or 30 minutes time frame. And this one, you can visibly see it's actually going faster. There is still some coma around it, but I felt the coma is a bit less compared to before. And it seems like it is going faster. That's what at least I can see. It is brighter than before. I'm not sure if it went down to magnitude 9. That's how it feels like. You can still see the brightness now compared to last couple of days. It's very interesting to watch. A lot of people are asking me to take pictures of the V1 Borisov. I could not get to it, but there is a companion comet. I saw it in the morning, K1 Atlas. And that one, I took a couple of pictures. I'm going to show you that one. So thank you very much, the YouTuber from Germany, LP Indy. Thank you very much for recommending the channel. So please subscribe to my channel and click on the notifications. So when I go live or I post a new video, you get all the updates of the astronomy updates, Comet 3A Atlas updates.
I'm gonna subscribe and put the bell on for this guy, and I'm just gonna give you guys the link to the video because, like, listen, there's so much AI slop out there. If you can find good sources of knowledge and science that are real and where people actually use, instruments to try to figure shit out, it's important, right? So make sure you support creators that are real scientists and explorers.
Quickly show you what I got. So I wanted to show you this comet. This is Comet K1 Atlas.
It's not me. It's his audio. That's weird. Okay.
This is not interstellar comet. This is within our solar system. It was discovered back in May of this year. It's also relatively a new comet, but it is in the morning time when the comet Atlas is coming up. 3A Atlas is coming up at around 5:30. This one shows up an hour before that, and it is bright enough. It has the closest approach to the sun back in October, and now it is actually going back to the Oort cloud. So this is within our solar system. It happened to be that this is in the vicinity of the 3A Atlas. I just took one picture of that. If you are interested, please let me know. I'll take more pictures of this comet, and I will show you the orbit of this comet and how this comet is moving. Please do let me know in the comment section. Now let's go to the comet pictures that I took for the 3A Atlas. So I started pretty early in the morning, and I started taking pictures of this comet.
I'm just turning it down because that fucking that aura music shit kills me.
A bit early in the morning, like around 5:25. We should be able to see this comet. It is getting bright, maybe around magnitude 9. That's how I felt. Not very bright, but it is definitely a lot brighter than 3-4 days ago. And I took 60-second exposures comfortably because there is no moon around, and I'm able to take longer exposures on this comet, and it is showing up pretty bright. Not only it is showing up bright, but it's also moving faster. Let me show you. So this is the comet that you are seeing on the screen. And there are two tiny stars out there. They started getting visible as soon as this comet was there. So I was thinking, is this part of the comet or those stars? So I was kind of curiously waiting for this comet to be separated from the stars. So as I started moving, and this comet is moving quite fast. Very interesting. So in my previous comet captures, comet does move, but this seems definitely moving a lot faster in front of the stars. I'm trying to zoom in to see how the comet is moving. I know I can see a bit of a coma around it, a little bit, not a whole lot, but it is kind of moving past this side, right? You can see that. So I thought it's moving very interestingly. So why don't I invert this picture, like almost like seeing an X-ray. I compared this coma from the previous pictures. Previous pictures got more halo around it, but this one has a bit of a less halo, but it does like rotate and moves around, right? Do you see that? It has that things that are glowing around it, and it is going like that, right? It's kind of very interesting movement of this comet. I can center it and zoom in further. I hope you can see the halo. If you're watching it on the cell phone, it has a little bit of things that are going around, and it is going like that. The reason I looked at this was I compared this with today is November 10th. I took the same.
I'm gonna zoom in for a second. I just want to see what the time frame was. I think he said it was over an hour. Okay, yeah, this is from 5:24 to 5:26. It's not even an hour. It's like 36 minutes.
Pictures on November 7th. On November 7th, there was a lot more halo. It's very interesting that there is a lot more coma on the November 7th. I'll show you the November 10th again. You can clearly see the coma on the left, November 7th, is a lot more than today, November 10th on the right. Please do click on the subscribe button and the notifications button. I have more updates on the Comet 3i Atlas coming. Thank you everyone for watching. Clear.
Interesting. Governments prepare insider reveals shocking. The angry astronaut put out a new video 3 hours ago. Yeah, a lot of this is just AI bullshit. Angry astronaut. I'm actually going to give you guys. I'm not going to go to this video, but I'm going to give you guys his channel link because he's sick. Yes, yeah, like he's a human being. Okay, like human being. Subscribe. Hey everybody, I'm a human being that does human stuff. Subscribe. All right. I gotta be careful. Reddit's got some crazy shit in it. We're going for one particular thing here. Oh, the age of disclosure. Here it is. Is this the whole thing? Where is the whole fucking thing? Where is it? It is supposed to come out. Where the fuck is it? Oh, is this it? Did it actually come out? Did they release it public? We're watching this shit if I can find it. I've been waiting for this shit for so long. They've been sitting on this shit for like over a year and a half. Let's see here. Let's try a different browser. I also want to make the music here in a little bit. But, oh, no, this is just a little clip. So where is it though? Oh yeah, 9 months ago they did the trailer. I'm familiar, but where didn't they do? Okay.
This is.
Hold on. You guys are still stuck over here on this thing. Let's see if I can get this to work. Jesus Christ, Mark.
This is the biggest discovery in human history. It has so many beneficial impacts, including clean energy.
This one breakthrough can be the key to interstellar travel.
We can talk more about teleportation.
How can we use these technologies and all the capabilities that might come from it, not to fight a war, but to increase our standard of living?
If the capabilities that exist become known to the world, it might very well be that it is to the benefit of mankind.
No shit. Oh, so they delayed it. That's why I haven't been able to find it, because they delayed it for 10 more days. Also, let's get the new update on ChatGPT 5.1 and Gemini 3. If you guys don't mind, can we geek out for just a second, please? You guys mind? This is an AI channel, but this is an AI channel with AI video and AI voice, but it's actually like a legit creator that makes all of it, and it's pretty nice. So just know that going in.
And this time it's a full-on showdown. OpenAI's leaked GPT 5.1 thinking model looks ready to take on Google's upcoming Gemini 3 Pro, while Google is also cooking up Nano Banana 2, a next-gen image generator built on its Gemini tech. And what's crazy is that both could drop within days of each other, so let's talk about it. All right, let's start with OpenAI. Hidden deep in the ChatGPT backend, developers recently spotted traces of something called GPT 5.1 thinking, and it looks like a completely new kind of model, not just a speed or parameter upgrade. The leak came from internal code showing GPT 5.1 thinking listed next to other ChatGPT variants, which basically confirms OpenAI's next major release is already being tested behind the scenes. What's interesting is that this thinking model isn't about writing faster replies. It's about reasoning, taking its time to think through complex tasks the way humans do.
I don't know. I got better creators than this.
Multi-step reasoning, meaning it breaks down your prompt into smaller parts before forming a complete answer. It might also introduce something called thinking budgets, where the model allocates more computation or time to difficult problems, just like a person would pause before answering a tough question. And there's strong speculation that OpenAI tuned this model for better context handling.
All right, hold on.
Understanding ambiguity.
Let's also fix our polypop now that I'm back. Let's just share the screen a little bit. Whoops. And then where the fuck is that chat? It needs to go like above everything. There we go. Cool. And I can just leave that there for when I do Suno and whatnot. Also, I kind of want to, let me see. I can kind of move over here and then just make it bigger. That works. Oh, it's kind of weird the way that my face is like tilted, but whatever. I mean, it kind of looks like I'm looking at it. Also, it's really fucking hot in here, and I just realized my air conditioner's on the wrong setting. It's great. Yo, hold up.
What you're looking at is Elgram Mono. It's the first Pico sound system to be built outside Colombia in the world. The name itself, Elgram Mono, means a few different things. Mono, of course, is one. Mono is monkey. the great monkey, but also a colloquialism for a Westerner is mono, El Mono. So as two Australians, there was no better choice for the name.
My dad was quite militant, wouldn't allow me to play music in the house. What I used to do is have a radio cassette player that I used to sneak on late at night and tune into a local pirate radio station. I knew reggae was always around, but I'd never really delved that deeply into it until I was putting these cassettes in and pressing record and sometimes falling asleep. And then I'd wake up the following morning, edit the cassette tape, make a little compilation of tunes I thought was cool and give it to mates, you know. Music was changing, the way people were enjoying music. You know, we'd had like genres like acid house come through that led into breakbeat, jungle, drum and bass. But often at these festival events, there would be sound systems set up playing reggae. A week ago, well, on Saturday night, we had the return of Dub Club Melbourne. We started Dub Club back in 2007 after a long search to find a suitable venue.
People are reaching out to us in Melbourne and reaching out to other sound system operators in Melbourne. They come and push boxes, which Tom and I have done with the sound systems in Melbourne, pushing boxes for Derek a number of times before we built the sound system. And Tom and I had both been to Latin America and been to Colombia and particularly Barranquilla. I was discussing with Tom sound system culture in Melbourne and our thought that the Pico would be an amazing thing to join, thinking about how we could make the sound system as traditional as possible, including having the laminated sides, ensuring all the edges were accurate. We had another friend of ours, Andreas, who's a master welder, who created the trim that goes around, and Wes's genius as well created an ability for us to take the sound system apart so we can get into doorways that are 2.1 metres.
It's specifically built, not only in its aesthetics, but for reggae and dub music. When we play the sound ourselves, that's strictly what it's for. So the whole rig, currently I'm running with 8 what we call scoops, this kind of box here, which is a rear-loaded folded horn. And it's just great to carry the melody off a bass line. So that handles like the subsection. Above this we'll have these kind of boxes, which is like a reflex box, and that handles the kind of upper bass. And then we have like mid-range that's split between low mid and high mid, and then tweeter boxes that handle the high frequencies. You know, reggae sound systems, they're different to PAs or they're different to what you might find in a club. The sound system becomes a live instrument. We use a special piece of equipment called, we call it the preamp. And these kind of preamps, they're only really used in reggae and dub sound systems. And what they are is essentially a mixer that we can isolate frequencies and send effects to certain frequencies. But it also processes the crossover points and extended EQ on the sound. So the sound system becomes, you know, a thing that's operated live.
So I'd say with reggae sound systems, they're definitely a focus on bass music. Records are produced for bigger bottom end, and certainly for a Pico sound system, a lot of the rhythms are in the kind of mid-range. So actually what you're sort of looking for is that definition and clarity around the kind of mids for the percussion, the different polyrhythms. About 2 years ago, I decided to put together another sound system and bring in my love of vintage audio and create New Flower. So what makes New Flower special is that it's a high fidelity vintage sound system. A number of the components in the system are present in Japanese listening bars and very sort of coveted drivers. New Flower itself is the literal translation for Addis Ababa. It's a bit of a homage to my wife from Ethiopia, but it is also kind of this ironic title, this idea of something being old, being born again, or being new. At the bottom end, we've got a classic, they're called J-bins, but it's a double 15-inch scoop. 4520 is the number, it's a classic JBL box. It's loaded with 2 15-inch Alnico bass drivers. These are 2205 JBL drivers, very sought after hi-fi drivers. People have them in their lounge room as much as a sound system. 4560 cabinet, another JBL cabinet, absolute classic of concert sounds. Really the kind of stars of the show. We've got these acoustic lenses, so they're again JBL gear. It's a 2390 acoustic lens. On the back of it, it's got these, there's a horn and these incredible 2441 2-inch compression drivers. On top is the 2405 slot tweeter. They're found in the JBL studio monitors. For amplification, it's all crown gear. The 1200 runs the low mid boxes, and then the 3600 VZ down the bottom runs the subs. Got some custom built crossovers, 4-way crossovers here. Actually, really fun part of those is that it's, although it's 4-way, which currently runs the configuration at the moment, it's got phase switches for each of the sends, so you can change the phase. And down the bottom, we've got a graphic EQ and some compressors as well, just to kind of keep a lid on things if if things get too hot.
So the reason why we have sound systems was to be the medium for music that wasn't being heard properly. It's a passion, you find your whole communities develop, you make new friends, you lose friends. That's the way it goes.
Since 2020, we've seen an explosion in the variety of sound systems in Melbourne, but it is a smallish community, and we do know each other, and we all learn off each other. Melbourne has always had a deep connection with the arts, whether it's performing arts, live music, visual arts. It's deep in the DNA of the city, and so it makes sense that a creative expression that brings together sound, visual art, all these elements together has kind of really taken a foothold here and exploded. In 2020, we put together a poster which catalogued a number of the sound systems in Melbourne. Since COVID, really that's exploded. Really is a kind of a testament to the creatives and the very live culture here in Melbourne. Melbourne's the best city in Australia, right? And we have the best arts community, got incredible community radio, got amazing practitioners in almost every field, and sound systems are no different to that. On one hand, they're a very practical amplification of sounds for a party, but on a very different level, they are a piece of art. They're a creative expression. They're a way for people to better connect with the music.
People go to a sound system event not just to watch the DJ, but to watch the sound system, to experience the sound system, and they know what they're engaging in. And more of that happening means more and more people are building sound systems. You constantly have people talking about, I want to build this sort of sound system, I want to play this kind of music, and there's such a variety that's happening in Melbourne now.
A big part of the enjoyment of this project is the community that I connect with. It's DJs, friends, artists, dancers, the whole community that really comes around the sound system. I'm really thankful that I can exist in a community that you can kind of run with an idea and it can snowball and develop further. So with all this sort of stuff, the sky's the limit.
Nice. All right, I'm just getting myself situated to be in relax mode with you guys. Just one moment. And maybe make some music too.
Is the biggest discovery in human history. It has so many beneficial impacts, including clean energy.
This one breakthrough can be the key to interstellar travel.
We can talk more about teleportation.
How can we use these technologies and all the capabilities that might...
Sorry, I came on from a totally different browser. Well, I guess that's probably why it was on the wrong fucking settings, so you guys couldn't even see. So. Alright. I need to change the crop because it's a different screen. Yep. There we go. Let's see how does that look out here. Yeah, now you can see the whole thing. Okay, it's covering up the thing. Got it. try to get it as big as we can. Oh, why is it doing that? Why is there a copy back there? Oh God. There we go. Yeah, that sound system thing was pretty nice. Let me see if I can slow that down. I like this, but it's going too fast. Which one? What is it? What's this? I think. It doesn't have any slower speed. Kind of looks like when you were trying to watch fucking cable back in the day, and it like fucked it up. Like if you didn't have the pay, if you didn't have the money to pay for the channels, it would like fuck it up pretty hard. I just wish I could make it go slower. Yeah, like a slow wobble would be fine. That way, it's just got like a little bit of a wiggle. It's like, you know. It looks cool. A slow wiggle is like a lot more comfortable, yeah. You know. Okay. Let's at least get something. Let's at least get like one song cooking here real quick. Did I lose? Okay, I didn't lose play. All right. We need these three. It's got to pull up the history. That's long. There we go. All right. So let's do. Oh yeah, you know. Oh, well, shit. I don't know if I can get it to take. I wanted to do this one Eminem track, but what am I? What are we in the mood for? I don't want to use this. This is too slow for what I want right now. We're gonna also open up a Chad. I already make a lot of this. All right, I'm gonna let it develop this out, and then we're gonna take what it puts out, and we're gonna move it over into sim theory to properly develop. Oh yeah, there we go. So we just took that idea, took it over into our sim theory agent, and said, please fully develop this into a style, negative, and lyric arrangement prompt set. It has a really good idea of how to do that. That's all we do all day long with it. So it already knows exactly what to do. And then we're going to take the style and prompt, style and negative, and pop it right into Suno. But then we're going to take the lyrics and put them through our lyrics refinement agent, which will get rid of all the corny and whack shit. And we're currently using Claude 4.1. We could be using 4.5, but 4.1 is well smart enough. Style prompt, negative prompt. Turn the weirdness up to about 77. And then let's grab this and let's let it finish this off here. And then, like we're gonna have it tidy it up. He's trying to take advantage of the 5,000 characters, so let it just go ahead and build everything out. And went from the second drop right into the outro, so that's good. Now let's grab that, take it into our refinement agent. There's a couple things that we need to do real quick. Please de-whack and de-corn. Also, please note that there are many places where ad lib is used, and there should never be instructions in the only the actual ad lib itself. Please fix it. Okay. Now, this thing knows everything that the regular Suno agent knows, but it also has a whole bunch of knowledge-based stuff that I built for it that lets it understand various reasons why something might be whack or corny. And it'll actually tell us exactly. It doesn't just fix it, it tells us exactly. So there's VR cliches. Can you see me glow? Pixel sharp, digital bodies in the strobe light, hologram siren, every shader stressed, pixels fading. So it's just going to get rid of the shit, the cliches, the forced positivity, the name dropping. Actually, I want the name dropping. I hope it doesn't change that. Oh, no actual observation of their stuff. So maybe it won't get rid of it. It's just going to adjust it, I hope. Instruction errors. Here's the de-whacked version. Let's see if it's got our names still, the names still in it. Wandering Disco. I might change a few words there. I've seen a word I'm going to change at least. And we don't need the title. We only want everything from the intro to the outro. I don't like that server crashing in delight. Packets tight. No, they already used tight. Hold tight. Shit. Tonight. How about tight tonight? Tonight. We'll see. Yeah. This should probably be in ad lib. Yeah. Let me do that. Avatar. All right, we're just doing a little bit of extra touch up before we start generating. Make sure that this, it's kind of like, my dad always told me, like, don't do something like 90% of the way, right? If you're going to do something, do it fucking right. That way you don't have to go back and fix it. I'm gonna have it ad-lib these. Yeah, these should all be ad-libs. Is there more? Yeah, there is. Oh, wait. Actually, I don't know. It'd be kind of weird. Well, it's alright. We're going to do it this way. Alright, cool. There's that, and we just need to name it. Now, it usually gives us a name when it makes its little bit, so let's take a look and see. It's going to be over here, I guess. It called this... Oh, it didn't give it a name. What the fuck? Normally, it always gives it a name. Maybe it did here. Oh, Wandering Disco. Well, I mean, that's just the name of the place. What style did we even use on this? I can't remember. Okay. Wandering Disco. Let's call it Annias Wandering Ghetto. What do you want? Let's go. Let's do 4 to start with, and then let's see if we can get a good one, and then we'll flip it up. What the fuck is this?
Concrete vibrating, feel it in the floor. Sound system culture, this is what we came for. Pressure hits different where the system's at. Six clumps, that's what we gave them tight. Watch your crowd lean where the bass drops in. Bodies moving mild, but the groove still wins. Selector knows the science, flip, see and wait. 38 cycles, that's a perfect break. Warehouse full of people all locked to the sound. Hypnotic repetition, feet stuck to the ground.
In the space between the drops we breathe. Anticipation building underneath. Sound system ritual, everybody waits. For the bass to return, open up the gate.
Speaker cones pushing air like weapons. Frequency modulation, sonic lessons.
Sorry, that was something from last night. Don't mind me.
Golden, avatars frozen. Frame rate dropping, server chosen. Lights flicker in the random space. Avatars glitch when he sub his space. DJ rotation, next in place. Underground session, holding the pace. Spell it out, digital bodies out of sync. VR headsets on the brink. Learning to Atlanta, pressure link. System push beyond the brink. One time, fade away in the virtual space. Feel it. Every avatar stuck in place. Bass waves crashing through the dome. Crashing. One session far from home. One session sound and wave. Glide 808, server can't translate. Moving code, let the bass dictate. Crowd locked in, system calculate. Lose it, one in pressure and the brightest. Pretty digital fight, you get today, hold tight. Server crashing tonight, yeah. Annias on the decks, crowd goes deep, chat goes wild, nobody sleep. Next one drops, pressure to keep. Underground vibes, baseline steep. Never had it. Avatar to avatar, lag between. Through these speakers, precious scene. Digital spaces, satcom scene. Wandering session and all of lean. In this server where we all collide. Real virtual, we cool inside. Side by side, let the frequency be our guide. System overload, bass in chest. Every shade of stress, felony test. One day in pressure, no lookout, no rest. One in session sound and wait. Glide 808, server can't translate. Moving code, let the bass dictate. Crowd locked in, system calculate. World risen, sound and pressure, sound and wait. In the server space, calculate. Bring the
Well, that's fucking incredible. That first track was really sick. We're gonna go ahead and save that. And that's a great seed for other covers to go on top. But like, we'll just wait because I want to hear these other three. We don't have to listen to the whole things, but I do want to get a little peek at them.
Loading in, avatars frozen. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Frame rate dropping, server chosen. Lights flicker in their render space. Avatars glitch when he sub hits base. DJ rotation next in place. Underground session holding the pace. Spell it out. Digital bodies out of sync. VR headsets on the brink. London to Atlanta pressure link. System push beyond the brink. One time. Feel the weight in the virtual space. Feel it. Every avatar stuck in place. Stuck. Bass waves crashing through the dome. Wandering session far from home. Wandering session, sound and wave. Glide it away, server can't translate. Moving cold, let the bass dictate. Crowd locked in, system calculate. Lose. Loading in, avatars frozen. Yeah, yeah. Frame rate dropping, server chosen. Lights flicker in the render space. Avatars glitch when the sub hits base. DJ rotation next in place. Underground session holding the pace. Spell it out, digital bodies out of sync. VR headsets on the brink. London to Atlanta pressure link. System push beyond the brink. One time, feel the weight in the virtual space. Feel it, every avatar stuck in place. Stuck. Bass waves crashing through the dome. Crashing. One in session far from home. One in session sound and wave. Glided away so I can't translate. Moving cold, let the bass dictate. Crawl up, then system calculate. Lose it, wandering pressure in the bright. Dancing 2D digital fight. UK 2D AO tight. Server crashing tonight. Yeah. Crowd goes deep, chat goes wild, nobody sleep. Next one drops, pressure to keep. Underground vibes, baseline steep. Never had it ever until the avatar lag between. Through these speakers, pressure seen. Digital spaces, app come seen.
Glad you're feeling it, Tita.
Holy vibe in this server where we all collide. Real or virtual, we coincide. Side by side, let the frequency be our guide. Guide us, yeah. System overload, bass and chest. Every shade of stress for the test. Test it, air and pressure is crest. Pressure, no low, got no rest. Rest, it's pressure. Sound away, Lights flicker in the render space. Avatars glitch when it's up hit space. DJ rotation next in place. Underground session holding the pace. Spell it out. Digital bodies out of sync. VR headsets on the brink. London to Atlanta pressure link. System push beyond the brink. One time, feel the weight in the virtual space. If it every other stuck in place. Stuck. Bass waves crashing through the dome. Crashing. One in session far from home. One in session sound on way.
These are cool. They're a little bit too far into the R&B side for me. I mean, I still like them. I love the fucking singing and I love the styles. But I'm looking for something a little more darker, a little ghetto. I haven't told it to go into the neuro side yet, but like, let's see what happens with these. And if it doesn't start getting the right attitude, then we'll start to take it into a couple other territories.
Avatars frozen. Yeah. Frame rate dropping. Server chosen. Like Lights flicker in the render space. Avatars glitch when he sub his bass. DJ rotation next in place. Underground session holding the pace. Spell it out. Digital bodies out of sync. VR headsets on the brink. London to Atlanta pressure link. System push beyond the brink. One time. Feel you wait in the virtual space. Feel it. Every avatar stuck in place. Stuck. Bass waves crashing through the dome. Crashing. Wandering session. Slides T, never had it. Avatar to avatar, lag. Yeah. System overload, bass in chest. Every shade of stress, felt the test. So we tested one of them pressure at its crest. No logout, no rest, never rest. Hungry pressure, turn on weight. In the subspace, calculate. Render faded, we ignore it. We'll love tomorrow. Avatars frozen. VR headsets on the avatar stuck in place. London to Atlanta pressure link. System push beyond the brink. One time. Feel the way in the virtual space. Feel it. Every avatar stuck in place. Stuck. Base way.
Alright, let's see if we can get it a little bit darker. With just a few little adjectives. Really beautiful stuff though. You know, the lyrics and the singing is just beautiful, but
Loading in. Avatars frozen.
what we're going for, we don't want happy and we don't want sad. We don't really want somber and melancholy, but we want this like kind of like noir, kind of like chill but dangerous kind of vibe.
Yeah, yeah. Frame rate dropping, server toasting. Lights flickering in the render space. Avatars glitch when it's up in space. DJ rotation next in place.
I already like the tension in her voice a little bit in the notes. Like you can feel that something's a little sketchy.
Underground session holding the pace. Spell it out. Digital bodies out of sync. VR headsets on the brink. London to Atlanta pressure link. System push beyond the brink. One time. Feel it weight in a virtual space. Feel it. Every avatar's up in place. Stop. Bass wave crashing through the dome. Crashing. Wandering session far from home. Wandering session. Sound and weight. Glide 808. Server can't translate. Moving code. Let the bass dictate it. Crowd locked in. System calculate. Lose it. Wandering pressure and the bright. Dancing through the digital fight. UK to the 8 hold tight. Server crashing tonight. Annias on the decks, crowd goes deep.
Now remember, the reason it did that, that's so cool. If you remember, the reason it did that is I went up here and I put the yeah, you know, in this long ad-lib thing. So it knew to ad-lib that, so that's why we got this.
Annias on the decks.
So if you're wondering how to get those cool kind of like ad-libs and like different kind, like if you wanted to do a different emphasis, yeah, you need to use the circle brackets around it, and that tells it, hey, do something different here.
Annias on the decks, crowd goes deep. Chat goes wild, nobody sleep. Next one drops pressure to keep. Underground vibes, baseline steep. Never had it, Avatar to avatar, lag between. Through the speakers, precious scene. Digital spaces, outcome seen. Wandering session, analog lean. Hold it light. In this server where we all collide. Hold it light. Real or virtual, we coincide. Side by side. Steady frequency, be our guide. System overload, bass and chest. Every shade of stress, fail the test. Wondering, pressure at its crest. No low lookout, no rest, no rest. Wondering, pressure, sound away. In the surface space, run the fade down. But we know, reload it. Wondering, pressure, sound away. In the service space, calculate, in the fade and pain, but we know, reload tomorrow.
Definitely a lot closer to what I wanted, and I'm gonna show you guys, like, depending on if this other one is better, and we're gonna make 2 more, but like whichever one of these 4 right here is got the best vibe, we're gonna cover it, we're gonna throw it back in and then like reblend it. You'll see here in a second.
Loading in, avatar frozen. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Frame rate dropping, server chosen. Lights flickering around the space. Avatars glitch when it's up, hit space. DJ rotation, next in place. Underground session, holding it pace. Spell it out. Digital bodies out of sync. VR headsets on the brain. Learning to align up pressure links. System push beyond the brink. One time, feel the weight in the virtual space. Feel it. Every avatar stuck in place. Stop. Bass waves crashing through the dome. Crashing, wandering session. Far from home. Wandering session. Sound wave. Glide 808. Server can't translate. Moving code. Let the bass dictate. Crowd locked in. System calculate. Wandering pressure. Render bright. Dancing through the digital fight. UK to the hold tight. Server crashing tonight. Yeah. Annias on the decks. Crowd goes deep. Chat goes wild. Nobody sleep. Next one drops. Pressure to keep. Underground vibes. Baseline steep. Never had it. Avatar to avatar. Lag between. Through the speakers. Pressure scene. Digital spaces. Outcome scene. Wandering session. Analog lean. In the server where we all collide. Real or virtual, we coincide. Side by side. Let the frequency be our guide. System overload. Bass and chest. Every shade of stress. Fail the test. Wandering pressure. At its crest. No logo. No rest. Wandering pressure. Sound and wave. In the server space. Render fade. But we know. Reload tomorrow. Loading in, avatars frozen. Yeah, yeah. Frame rate dropping, server chosen. Lights flicker in the render space. Avatars glitch when it's up in space. DJ rotation next in place. Underground session holding the pace. Spell it out. Digital bodies out of sync. VR headsets on the brink. London to Atlanta pressure link. System push beyond the brink. One time. Feel it wait in a virtual space. Feel it. Every avatar's arcane place. Stop. Bass wave crashing through the dome. Crashing. Wandering session far from home. Wandering session. Sound and weight, glide 808, server can't translate. Moving code, let the bass dictate. Crowd locked in, system calculate. Lose it. Wandering pressure and the pride. Dancing through the digital fight. UK to the A hold tight. Server crashing tonight. Annias on the decks, crowd goes deep. Chat goes wild, nobody sleep. One drops pressure to keep. Underground vibes, baseline steep. Never had it. Avatar to avatar lag between. Through the speakers, pressure scene. Digital spaces, app come scene. Wandering session, analog lean. Hold it vibe. In the server where we all collide. Hold it vibe. Real or virtual, we coincide. Side by side. Let the frequency be our guide. System overload, bass and chest. Boom. Every shade of stress, fail the test. Wondering pressure at its crest. No lookout, no rest, no rest. Wondering pressure, sound away in the server space. Run the fade down, but we know. Reload wondering pressure, sound away in the server space. In the fading pain, but we know reload tomorrow.
All right. If you guys want to hear that, I'll just have it say it for you because I'm not gonna fucking read all that, but I'll have it read it for you. Basically, I said, give me another version that's more this vibe, and then I put the new shit in there, and then can you read what I just wrote?
Absolutely. You've asked to reshape the song concept with the same themes: Wandering Disco, Saturday Night VR Chat, Underground Rave, and references to Three Eye Atlas and aliens arriving. You want new lyrics that include those elements but presented differently. In terms of the music, you're asking for a breakdown with no drums, just long, beautiful vocal nodes over extremely heavy sub-bass pressure that has gnarly, sizzling distortion. You want psychoacoustic techniques applied heavily, increasing polyphonic complexity as the song progresses. The drums should blend electronic elements with a technical death metal drummer's intensity. No double pedal kicks, but a feeling of a massive force trying to break free. Also, you want syncopated, sizzling mid-bass and super fast, super slow arpeggios to stretch the perception of time within the UK garage breaks, and some jungle break chops to accent complex hi-hat patterns. In short, we're aiming for a highly intricate, contrasting soundscape with new lyrics on the same theme. Let's get into building that out.
Actually, you could just chill for now and don't even give me a long response. Just say acknowledged.
Acknowledged.
Boom, bitch. All right. Let's see what we got here. Okay, so it gave us a new style, which we're going to go ahead and flip. And then let's grab the new negative. Oh, we don't need the word negative. Sorry. Oh, we did that wrong. It's okay. Is it going to give us the access? It's starting to be bitchy. There we go. So we need the new negative. We need to move the style down to the style box. And then we need to get the new lyrics and get them de-whacked. And I'm just going to give it the extra instruction. De-whack and decorn. Yes, ma'am? What's it? Yeah. No. No, what happened? Holy shit. Yeah. Well, I know that he had left one of them messed up and he meant to go get it done, but he'd been putting it off. So, hold on. Hold on. What, Sorry about that, guys. We just had some have some family stuff going on. I'm not even going to go into it, but it's pretty fucking shitty. Health issues. My brother. I'm not going to go into the details, but my brother's in the hospital. Really? So that sucks. Yeah, I just found out. Okay. Thanks, man. Fucking sucks.
Yeah. It's definitely a thing of mixed
Like
feelings.
All right, back to the program. Not much we can fucking do about it until we find out, what's going on. So keep my brother in your thoughts, and I'll let you guys know what the fuck happens. Let's get this de-whacked version. Let's see what it didn't like. The cliches, the positivity, the name drop. It was the same problems, but it's a different song. So, Wandering Pressure. Oh, we got a new title. This one. Shit. It might be. I might need to. I'm running out of memory here. Oh yeah, I was gonna have this look for when we play the songs. I went over here to Google Build because I was gonna show you guys like how crazy fucking powerful this is. I'm just gonna say I'm gonna come over here to ChatGPT first, and I'm gonna say which one should I use? I'm gonna use the Palm Master Agent. We're gonna use GPT-5 Instant. I'm gonna say I am streaming on Twitch right now, and I am listening. I'm producing music and listening to the output of my Suno AI tracks, and I want an HTML5, web page, something I can load as an HTML file, standalone, or I'll just say HTML file, that will have a slider knob that goes left to right underneath a music kind of, I don't know, dankness meter that goes from 1 to 5 what would be a good thing? Ohm symbols, with each of them getting more intricate and psychedelic, trippy, with animations and so on, as it goes to the right from plain vanilla on number 1 to tripping balls on number 5. The color schemes should be neon green, neon purple, black, and white. Give me some mock-ups for it on one. Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna have it design it first. Give me the prompt to provide the AI app builder agent to create this for me. Afterwards, I'm going to prompt you next to give me a single image that has 10 different mock-ups of the app, so I can pick one to help it design from. Alright, cool. I was wanting to do that because then while I'm playing the tracks, I can load that up and just kind of do a little crop onto it and isolate it, and then I can use the slider. And when we're listening to the songs, I can kind of let you guys know, how I'm feeling about a particular track. I don't know, which do you recommend? Audio reactive to my system default sound output would be absolutely sick. I need to let it know that was the answer to question 2. Oh, that's a good question. Q3, I guess notches for each number for it to settle on would be good, so there's no middle ground or discretion on the display. Please update the, what did it call that? Music dankness meter prompt for amplifier. I also have it set up to where it's making these meta tags at the top of my questions now, so that I know exactly what the fuck the thing was about, which is nice. Oh, that'd be cool. Okay, so let's go into the Google AI Studio and give it this. I don't know that I necessarily wanted it to do the ohm symbol. I wanted it to do I didn't want the electrical ohm. I wanted the other ohm. Oh yeah, I forgot that's AUM, not A. Oh shit. Well, electric is good too. We can do the electric one, but the ohm is my symbol that I use here in the chat. I got the fucking ohm. Now you can also see how it's building. You can click thinking here, and you can watch it build everything out if you really want it. And if there's any errors, this is the best agent out right now for programming, in my opinion. If there's any errors, it automatically fucking fixes them. It's very intelligent. It just doesn't fuck up. It does everything that you ask. It'll literally build you anything you fucking want. It's really sick. I mean, you guys can see it just crank away. Look, it's just cranking away over there. Oh, the vocal effects are going to be even more trippy on the next couple incarnations, Tita, because I have it using with this new one that we had it do. I had it do heavy psychoacoustics But I think that this Suno instance is kind of fucked. We're going to create another one. It's just kind of locked up. Let's get another fresh one, and then we can put our stuff in. I think it's just pissed off in general right now. I'd like to use Edge. It's just kind of sluggish. I am doing a bunch right now. I'm doing a little much on my side. Wonder why the fuck that's. Oh yeah, I guess I could overlay that. It's not reversed again though. I need to reverse the other one now. Now that I think about it. Let me see which one this is. Good. And then we should be able to just flip this, I think. There we go. So now they're both flipped so that we can keep the cool stuff. Also, I think it's time that we remosh the scene. If I can find the program. There it is. Let's remosh a little bit. Let's get a cool mosh in here. It can really do a bunch of shit. We're barely scratching the surface here. Of course, finding a good one can be challenging. That's kind of cool. That one just kind of melts around. Wow, that's trippy. It's also fucked up though. I see that it's like off. Okay, there we go. Now it's correct. Yeah, that's fucking nice. Hey guys, the stream is starting soon. Fuck. Why does it look like shit's backwards? Shit doesn't look aligned. Okay, that one's over that way. This one's over the other way. I need to make that one turn the other way. The question is that one this one? Yes, it is. Okay. Now they are overlaid on top of each other. Nope. What the fuck? So then I flip it. Okay, that's not that one though. Let's fucking put this over here. So that's good. So we need to go underneath other crap. And then where is my fucking... There we go. That's what we were looking for. We wanted to get everything kind of like... There we go. I don't know why that was so difficult. Also, where the fuck did my web browser go? God damn it. I have like way too many things in this scene. I wish I could show you guys. It's fucking crazy. I'm gonna stop. Like, that doesn't even exist. That doesn't even exist. That's not for this fucking scene. That's behind everything right now. This doesn't even fucking exist. Alright, we're getting there. What the fuck is that? You have multiple copies of it, make it really fucking weird? No. Good. Good. Although you can't even really read that right now. Because it's like behind shit that fucks it up. I do want to have a more prominent, regular piece of my logo on the screen. What the fuck? I guess it doesn't really matter whether the light's on or not. Alright, we're just experimenting around, we're figuring it out. Also, I think that this is not, I feel like these aren't properly lined up. I feel like it's like slightly off, but I can't see. Which one is the trippy one? This one? Yeah, let's see. Is it lined up properly? I know the other day I had to line it up. I had to line it up a little bit better. But I'm trying to find a knob to orient. I feel like it's like not properly. I think it's like close. I guess the keyboard would be good. But see, it just something seems off about it. Like the stretch is wrong or something. I can't tell. There's too much trippy shit. I'm also intoxicated. There's no way I can really figure it out. Okay, I can't. Maybe I could figure it out. The way I figure it out is I get the mosh screen to be like not moving. Yeah, here. I guess that's about as close as it's gonna get. It's pretty close. I have the regular one underneath it, so that way you can still see. You see, like when I move faster than the filter, basically, you can still see the regular underneath the color keyed photo mosh. So that way it still has a little bit of fucking reality left in there. That's fucking cool. I love that. By the way, that's all live processing right through the app. I'm not sponsored by them, but it's called PhotoMosh Pro. And I will put a link. They have a free website where you can use the app in a limited fashion. And then if you want to buy it, I think it's like $50 on Gumroad or something like that. But absolutely phenomenal tool. Really cool little indie development team. You can make, I'll show you guys the application here. Before I make another app, let's just grab one of the apps that's not really even being used. Well, you know what? Let's just get rid of shit that's not being used. Let's add an app. We're going to capture PhotoMosh Pro. There we go. I'm going to put it up here at the top. Nope, that's for the website. Fuck me. Where is it? Oh, there it is. So this is what the program looks like. And you can see when you load it up, you choose either a picture or a video. You can drop in PNGs, GIFs, JPEGs, movie file, MP4s, AVIs. So like every kind of regular visual media format, you can drop into it and fuck it up, or you can have it just load on your webcam and you pick the webcam source. Has some nice settings. You can choose the frame rate, the BPM, if you're trying to set it up for music. So if I wanted to set it up for 140 BPM, and then it tells you the duration is 1.7 seconds, for each beat and so on and so forth. So really sick. Like if you're trying to design for a particular music, you can go ahead and set your BPM right up. You can export to web images or MP4s in whatever frame rate you choose, quality. You can also do audio, but I don't really fuck with audio inside this program. I would obviously do that in like FL Studio or whatever. But there is a preset setting. It does not come with presets, so all of these are my own presets, and you can just kind of slide through. What's nice about the presets is it's something really cool. When you're on the fucking default, you have access to every mosh. Whoops. When you're on the default, you have access to every type of mosh. You can turn it all on and kind of build whatever you want. You can even put these commands on fucking LFOs and like have them move around and have them move around at different speeds and fucking do all sorts of weird shit, right? But once you save, and when you hit the mosh button, it goes through all of them, right? So it just does random collections and selections of all of them. You can get like 8 bajillion different fucking moshes, right? But when you pick a particular preset, and you mosh, it only moshes with the ones that you have, and then you can add certain ones that you want. So look, I can just get like lots of variations on those few. I can isolate, and I can like, put in other stuff, and then it adds that into the possibilities, right? So you can see now what I do is I'll take like I don't want to throw an image in here right now, but a lot of times I'll take like my logo or something like that. Then I'll just come in here and make some animated versions of it. That way I can put those onto like an animated flyer or for different stuff for social media and just different album art and whatnot. And I mean, you can just take anything and bend it into anything. It's a lot of fun. You got a lot of kaleidoscope stuff too, so you can do like really wild kaleidoscope stuff. This Luma mesh actually makes everything in 3D, as you can see. It's pretty wild. And then there's data moshing too. Like, so you can turn on data moshing. It's just like hard to show you because the way it works is like you have to be completely still, and then the scene will mosh in, and then when you move, it kind of trips out, but then it will re-mosh back to whatever the new thing is, if you're familiar with data moshing. Anyway, as you can see, it's super trippy, super sick stuff. I wonder where Google won't. Oh yeah, I like this one. I made this one to where it like stretches out with the LFOs on the thing, so it does some really wild kaleidoscoping. I've got some, or I did have some LFOs on it. If we put LFOs on it, we can make it go really weird. Hold on. Yeah. Amount is going to be one that I would not want to vary, so that way we can just have it like this. Look, there we go. It's also color keying out some of the colors, which is kind of weird. Here, we'll really twist it out. Look. I wonder if I can get it to go longer. Yeah. It's like, where's the fucking thing? There's one thing that tells you how you tell it how long you want stuff. It was, oh, is that the fucking opacity for the fucking grid in the back? Maybe I'm an idiot. I've been looking for that. But where the fuck is the length thing? I used to have a length thing. I don't know. There used to be a length for how long you wanted stuff. I just can't see it right now. Oh, you can just record. Oh, okay, so it doesn't have a length. You can just record for however long you want. But normally you can have it just record like a perfect loop. Analyzes the frames, and then it's going to drop that shit out into my folder. But anyway, I just wanted to show you guys that app real quick because obviously it's crazy fucking sick. Yo, that's fucking nice. I wish that it didn't fucking reset. Oh, I know. Oh, I know why I don't like what it's doing, because I didn't put it on sign, so that it'll go back. So now it'll look a lot cooler, I think, because it won't fucking wreck itself. Yeah. And now we can record it. I'll have to fucking like get the frame to make it a perfect frame or whatever, but yeah, that's sick. Yeah, please do. It's incredible. Like, you know, think about this. Like, you can tell any of your friends, like for business, you could use it, obviously. But you can also just tell any of your friends, "Hey, shoot me your logo," and then 2 minutes later, you can kick them back fucking 10 fucking gifs or MP4s or whatever that are sick as fuck. And all you have to do is push this button. Like, no lie. I want to check out this one I made called Green Slurk. The fuck is that? Ha! What the fuck? Green Slurk. Another fractal that does weird shit. This one might be fun to mosh. Whoa. Whoa. If I can slow that one fucking thing down, like the speed. Like, I don't want this to be, I want the speed to be, no, I don't, I want the speed to be constant. Yeah, look. Get that there. Make this up here. Why does it go so fast? See, like, it's funny. It goes from 0 to 4, but it doesn't change the size of the bar to 4. It just does 1 and then stays at the top. That's kind of stupid. Okay. I just wanted to, I guess we'll just go 0 to 1 at 0.25 and see what it does. Also, I know we're supposed to be making music right now, but I'm having too much fun, so fuck off. Why isn't it moving though? Oh, there. I guess we've got to put it on sign. I want, the only thing I don't like, Tita, is that it doesn't let you unquantify the speed. So the speed is always like one of these settings, which sucks to me. Although that's kind of cool. Oh, now it's going slow. Oh, you can type it in. I was wrong. You can manually do it here. Oh, shit. I was wrong. It's because I had it on loop. Now you can control it like however you want. I was wrong. Now you can do some really wild shit. Oh, it's not on. Yeah. Oh, it only has these little tiny. Oh, that kind of sucks. Yo, I love how it like peaks at that spot and then fucking rips it back. Oh, it'd probably be better if you guys could see it without. Oh, I guess you can't see it properly here. I guess I could make it bigger so that you can see like with that, because the other one's got some color correct, color key on it, so it's kind of harder to enjoy. Where's that one thing? What is that one thing called? I can't remember what it is. I know data moshing won't work on this because everything's moving too quick. Oh, it can still. Okay. That really makes it bite. At least I thought it did, but it's kind of questionable. Yeah, I don't know. All right, back to music. That was a fun little excursion. Weird dot fractal. like, look, if I leave my hand still, it kind of can melt in, but like when it's data moshing, you have to hold like still, and then you can like mosh the scene into the next thing. Like it'll mosh over. Isn't that wild? Like it'll just mosh into itself. That one kind of comes in and comes out, so it's kind of cool. You can like let it trip out and then come back. That's pretty cool. How do you see? It doesn't let you rename these. Oh, it does let you rename these. Let's call that Photo Mosh App View. Cool. All right. I think we'll turn that back on. No, nope, nope. We'll turn that off. We'll go to where the fuck is our browser at? Is that it? I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. I apologize for the sloppiness. I'm still getting used to Polypop. I guess if you guys aren't familiar with Polypop, it is a OBS alternative, and it allows you to use everything in actual. This is actually a 3D space, like you'll see here. Like, yeah, look, there's actually like these objects. That's my face. These objects are in 3D space, and I can, grab them and they can interact with each other. And like you can have it like your viewers and like different stuff pop up. This is also free. It also has a bajillion plugins. It also fucking, if you're a geek and you want to know these things, you can use StreamerBot and have StreamerBot do C# scripting to control it, and you connect it on the back end on your own computer through WebSockets. You can ask ChatGPT how to do all that, and it'll help you in like 5 minutes. And then you can do all. We're going to be creating. I'm going to be creating games for you guys to play. There's all sort of shit. There is all sort of shit. There we go. So let's make this go back down a little bit, because I can see what you guys are writing. That's kind of more important for me than you. There we go. Maybe something like that. I don't know. I don't really like this setup. And where's that other little Annias fucking text? There it is. I think with that, let me see if I can find that. What the fuck is that even? I don't think I can crop and filter that because it's a different thing. Oh well. I was gonna crop. I was gonna like work on the what do you call it? The like the color key or whatever on it, because it's like making the Annias too hard to see. But whatever. Let's jump back into Suno. Did I give you guys the Mosh Pro link? I think I did. All right, Mosh Pro, great fucking tool. This is the last two ghetto ones that we made, and we're gonna go back to our prompting here. Grab our new lyrics. Wait, it's this one, isn't it? No, it's this one.
Lights flicker in your render space. Set up a touch when you sub hit space. DJ rotation, next in place. Underground session, holding the pace. Spell it out, digital bodies out of sync. VR headsets on the brink. London to Atlanta, pressure link. System push beyond the brink. One time, feel the weight in the virtual space. Feel it, every avatar stuck in place. Stuck, bass waves crashing through the dome. Crashing one day session, far from home. One day session, sound and wave. Light into race deep. Never had an avatar to avatar lag between. Through these speakers, pressure scene.
I don't know about that one.
Loading in. Avatars frozen. Yeah. Frame rate. Dropping server chosen. Better for you with the lens in space. Every text switch when you sub hit space. DJ rotation next in place. Underground session holding the pace. Spell it. Underground vibes, baseline. Every shade is.
Not too good. Not too big on that chord progression. All right, let's try these new tracks. This is called this one. This one was Wandering Ghetto. This one's called Wandering Pressure. And again, what we're working on right now is we got a event coming up for Wandering Disco this coming Saturday, and yeah, it's UK Garage.
Loading in, avatars frozen, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Frame rate, dropping server chosen. Yeah. Speaker in the render space. Avatar clears when he's up in space. DJ rotation next in place. Underground session all home to the pace. 48 under top bodies are the same. VR headsets on the brink. London to Atlanta pressure link. System push me under the brink one time. Feel it. Be in the virtual space. Feel it. Feel it. Every avatar stuck in place. Bass waves crashing through the dome. Crashing. Wandering session from home. Wandering session. DJ upstage activation front swan drop switch shoot to keep underground vibes baseline steep left avatar to avatar lag between through the speakers pressure scene digital space with analog lean wandering session in between hold it fine in this server world we all collide real virtual we coincide side by side let the frequency be our guide.
That would drive me fucking insane.
System overload, bass in chest. Every shade of stress, fail detect. Test it, wandering pressure at its crest. Pressure, no lookout, no rest. Never rest, never rest. Seal and wait, light, ideal way. Server can't translate. Light, moving cold, let it bass dictate. Crowd light to the avatars froze. Digital bodies out of sync. VR hesitant. Wandering ring session.
Oh, there we go.
Wandering session. Sound and wait. Let it 808. Server gun translate.
We're gonna switch over to Edge because it's just a little smoother. I can keep my AI over on the other one. Oh, I forgot about our fucking dankness meter. It wants to use the microphone. Okay, check. What the fuck? Okay, I gotta show you guys this. I gotta switch it back so you can see. Oh my god. What the fuck, dude? What? Look at this shit. This is what it come up with to start off with. That starts rotating around. That's doing bullshit. That's purple and it kind of drips around. And then the last one, I don't even know what the fuck it's supposed to be doing. So I say, okay, the functionality is perfect. The animations suck. Can you please make them better, more trippy, and maybe dynamic with, effect modulations to keep it more interesting. Maybe some flames on the number 5 also. All right. It was done with that a while ago. I just didn't even try. But yeah, it'll just knock the shit out of the park. As you can see, the functionality is perfect. All we need is for it to fix the animations, and then I'm also going to have it compress them. I think since I'm talking so much, maybe I'll put the camera on me. But I'm going to have it compress it so that it's not so tall. And it's got a better aspect ratio that makes sense for us, displaying it. Okay. We'll make us like up here in the top left, I guess. You really need to see both because I'm going to be doing work in both. Oh yeah, I guess this one needs cropped. 1 second. I don't know where it goes. Technically, I guess just on top somewhere. A little snap to the other one, kind of. Those look like they're slightly off. I don't want it to bug people. It's probably gonna bug people. Let's see how that looks. Can you guys even read that shit? Can you guys even read that shit? Maybe I can make it bigger like this. There. That way they actually have a little bit more size to them. Maybe we'll kind of put them in the middle here. There. That's pretty fair. I think you can read that. All right, so it finished up some kind of new animations. Let's see here. Level 1. Okay, level 2 stripping out. Level 3. Nope. Level 4. Okay. Level five is cool. 5's cool. All right. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Please add fire flames and warping wiggles and matrix code dropping negative y-axis ASCII text symbols with proper matrix, neon green with it fading out above. What else? Number 1's fine. Number 2 is kind of cool. Number 3 sucks. Number 3 sucks. Please make it shake and wiggle intensely. What about number 4? Number 4 needs more life. All of them except for number 1 need to be improved and more psychedelic. Stop messing around and make them get more intense as they increase in number or value. I'm just gonna like badger it. I hope it doesn't get mad that I was yelling at it with capital letters. I've been wrestling with the more life request. I'm leaning towards a dynamic audio reactive chromatic aberration layered with pulsating glow, which is quite promising. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Cool. All right. Let's see, did we try the third? I guess we did. Oh. This is a totally different thing, but we didn't listen to this incidentally. This is my yard boy trap, my trappy reggae. All right. Well, in that case, when I'm working on the prompts and stuff, if you need to know anything, if you're interested in whatever I'm writing or you want to know a little bit about it, just let me know and I'll read it for you. Because I'm not. My point, my objective here is not just for me to make cool stuff, but I'm also trying to like share the knowledge because I want other people to be making cool stuff too, right? Obviously, part of the project that you're missing is being able to build the AI agents. And I think I am going to provide, the knowledge of like how I build the back end of the knowledge base and the instruction set for the agents to help me. But I think I'm going to offer that like commercially because I do want to share with people, but I also want to pay my rent, right? So I'm gonna start putting together some, some training, like videos that you can do a la carte at your own pace and also offer one-on-one consulting to help people with music production, video production, AI, just improving their workflows in general. So I'm not trying to pitch you a sale. I'm just letting you know like what I'm up to, And it's really nice to meet you, by the way, Tita. How did you even find this place? Did you find me in VR or something, or did your friend tell you about this? Did you just see me DJing or whatever and want to see what was going on? Like, how'd you even find this place? I'm just curious. From VR. Okay, cool. Yeah, I've been putting it in, man. I streamed for, I performed for 220 hours in October. You know, I feel like I've been putting it in, and that the quality of the music and the content that I'm, creating and performing and whatnot. I think it's of like a sufficient caliber that I feel comfortable asking people to invest in my artistry. If I was doing some whack shit, like I wouldn't even think about it. But I think I've gotten to a point now where my artistry is like at that level. Like I've been there for a while. I'm just really accepting it and trying to move forward as an artist that way, with my music, with my video production, with my streaming and how I'm, doing all my cool shit. I just think that I'm at a spot where I'm like, I provide some good entertainment and and education. you know I think I'd like to think. All right, that's cool, Yard Boy trap, but that's not what we were going after. We were wanting to check out our new garage tracks. Should be right here, yeah. Now, again, what I wanted to show you was once we find one that we really like, that just has like, just scratches that itch and really has, the dankness to it, we're going to put that back into its own prompt and have it make a cover version of itself. And you'll see that it just compounds the dopeness. It'll take the neat ideas and then make them tricked out and even better, and like reinterpret them, and then you can take the best one of those and do it again. So you'll see, like right now it says Wandering Pressure. Pretty soon when we find a good one, it'll say, and I reinterpret it, it'll say Wandering Pressure cover. And then it'll say Wandering Pressure cover, cover, and cover, cover, cover. By the time you get to like the third or the fourth level, the shit is really out of control good, because you've already isolated a good song, and now you're just making really amazing variations of it. Just something to think about.
Loading in.
And I'll be able to show you that process once we isolate the first one that we'd like to compound, and then we'll listen to a little bit of the original and make sure that we're kind of like like calibrated, and then we'll listen to the cover version and just really be able. I want to like communicate to you like this is the kind of ways that it starts to kind of trick out its own processing.
Avatar's frozen.
It's way better than I thought it would be.
Yeah. Frame rate dropping. Server chosen. Lights flicker in the render space. Avatars glitch when they sub it space. DJ rotation next in place. Underground session holding the pace. Spell it out, digital bodies out of sync. VR headsets on the brink. London to Atlanta, pressure link. System push, the only brink. One time. Feel the weight in the virtual space. Feel it. Every avatar stuck in place. Stuck. Bass waves crashing through the dome. Crashing. Wandering session far from home.
There's my drummer.
Wandering session far from home. Wandering session sound and weight. Glided away so I can't translate. Moving code, let the bass dictate. Crowd locked in, system calculate. Losing wandering pressure and the bright. Dancing through the digital fight. UK to the A, hold tight. Server crashing in the light. Selector on the decks, crowd goes deep, chat goes wild, nobody sleep. Next one drops, pressure to keep underground.
It's got that weird swung. It's like it's kind of a weird. I mean, sometimes those things can be cool, but this one's a little.
Vibes, baseline steep, bass in chest, boom, every shade of stress.
And also like if you think about the posture of the emotional trajectory of the song, this one's a little bit laid back. I want it to be a little bit edgier and a little bit of attitude and kind of like a little up front. This one's a little bit too kind of, a little bit too in the cut. Huh? This has potential.
Lights flicker in the random space. Buffing draws glitch when they sub hit space. DJ rotation next in place. Underground session holding the pace. Spell it out, digital bodies out of sync. VR heads on the brink. London to Atlanta pressure link. System push me on the brink one time.
Oh, definitely. This one's sick.
Every avatar stuck in place. Base waves.
All right, let's check out a little bit of the other parts of the arrangement so that we can see like what's going to happen. And the analogy that I want to give you is, you know, if you were going to make like, if you're going to use like DALL-E or Midjourney or, you know, Leonardo AI or fucking Nano Banana, whatever, any of the image ones, right? And, you know, you have an image to start with. So if you had a picture of your face, you know, you can throw your face in there and you can tell it 1% or 100% how much I want what you make to be like this. So you can say like 50%, whatever, and then tell it like I want to be a superhero, you know. Now, if it was a white screen and there was no data, then what it does is it uses a seed of fuzz. So just any out of the infinite, or I guess there's a finite amount, even though it seems infinite, there's a finite number. It's probably like, you know, quadrillions or whatever, but there's a finite amount of combinations that pixels can be on the screen. So it does like some random fuzz, and then that fuzz is the initial noise. And what it does is it just goes through a bunch of iterations of steps of making that noise kind of like more, it like denoises until it like, you know, makes your face as a superhero. So with music, you know, the palette is not, it happens over time. So it's a bunch of individual moment kind of frequency slices, right? And it's a palette of silence. And then when you put any sound into that silence, whether it's like a drum beat, a voice, you know, a bass or whatever, like all of the characteristics of that thing, right? Like whatever that is like whatever the painting is that it's then going to sprawl off of. So, you know, we're going to check the rest of the arrangement and like just see what are the different kind of timbres of the, you know, and kind of like textures of the sounds. What are the rhythms and the melodies that it uses, and the way that it does the vocals and how it makes the fills and the kind of builds, and right, because that's all going to feed our cover, and we're just looking for like interesting things. So when it started that verse and it had the arpeggios kind of like walking along inside the melody and whatnot, beautiful. I can already see in my mind how it's going to fucking manipulate that and start to like, you know, it'll be like, you know, it'll start to even like jiggle up those arpeggios real nice and all kinds of things. And sorry if I'm talking so much. I just want to explain a lot of the kind of like so that you can, you know, really connect with and feel like what's happening.
Crashing through the dome, crashing, dancing through the ditch. Avatar.
So one thing I always put in the prompts is to increase polyphonic complexity as the song progresses. And so, you know, it starts off with a regular melody and there's a couple things going on. And then as the next, you know, as the chorus comes in and then the next verse starts, there's going to be a little bit more kind of technical stuff going on. And then later in the track, you know, even more. So it's like the whole track is like a crescendo building into complexity. And then you're going to have a big release at the outro where you release all that tension and kind of let it back off so that you got time to build for the next one.
I like between through the speakers, precious. Overload bass in chest. Boom, every shade of stress. Failed it, tested. Wondering pressure.
Yeah, it's gonna fuck this up. So what we do is we take the song. Let me make sure. Yeah, okay, top one here. Go over here to the ellipsis, the 3 dots. Remix cover. It throws the track in the top. Oh, that's new. That's nice. So we're going to keep our current lyrics because when you go to cover a song, it will transcribe the lyrics from the song and put them in there for you. it doesn't do a great job always. And if I'm doing like an actual song, I'll usually run it. I'll take the song and throw it into Gemini and say, please transcribe the lyrics of this song kind of accurately for me. If there's anything weird, like with the pronunciation, then just spell some things phonetically, because I'm going to be feeding this into another AI so that it can sing it. So you let it know that, so it knows how to convert it out, and it'll just convert it all out. Then you can take that converted lyrics of whatever, either your song or some other song, and then throw that into the AI agent where, you say, hey, I want you to make me my lyrics and arrangement. Something I haven't discussed with you guys. Some of this seems pretty straightforward, but it's also not. There's a style prompt, there is a negative prompt, and then there's a lyrics prompt. But the lyrics prompt, you'll see if you look closely at mine, is not just lyrics. It's called lyrics and arrangement. So you can let Suno, you can leave the discretion to Suno. I could just say, make a dark, grimy garage track about VR chat. The end. I mean, let's do that. Here, let's just, for fucking for example's sake, let's just do that. We'll go to simple, say dark, grimy UK garage track with female UK grime rapper with a cheeky attitude, that both raps and sing. I don't want to get too complicated, right? I just want to tell it a few things. That raps and sings. Topic. VR chat, underground, rave, partying. And I'm just going to put in parentheses here. Drinking, smoking, cannabis, flirting, laughing, and chilling with friends. That way it keeps the stuff positive. Here, speak on VR chat. It only gives you a little prompt. You can't even use much. So speak on VR chat, memes, but don't make fun of people. Be observational. There we go. That's it. That's my simple. So that's my version of a simple prompt. I don't know how simple that is, but I think that any non-musical producing person could make that set of sentences. It doesn't talk about, hey, use maximum pressure, super clean sine wave subs with no air, vacuum the track, and da 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 da. It doesn't have all this kind of fancy shit that I use. It's just got some basic shit. This kind of track, this kind of singer, this is what I want you to talk about. Now, the way I feel is that it's like one of those grab ball games. Like this whole AI is like a cosmic grab ball gotcha game. And in that bin that it has are a bunch of balls, some of which are fucking garbage, like most of which are absolute garbage. Because like in the scheme of like everything that could exist, there's just mostly garbage, right? And we're trying to get the fucking foil card. We're trying to get the shiny one. We're trying to get the fucking dope one. And this prompting process is literally just like you're just filtering as much, like with your positive prompt and your negative prompt, right? You're just filtering as much of the shit out as you can, so that, because at the end of the day, it's about money. And I don't mean money that you make from the tracks. I mean that I pay a certain amount of money and I get a certain amount of credits. So it would be useful to me both for time and money's sake, that when I press that button, I'm actually able to get what I want and not have to keep pressing the button and making a bunch of things, wasting clicks, right? Now, again, this leaves like all of the discretion with Suno. It could make a 2-minute song, it could make a 7-minute song, it could be okay and mediocre. I could push that button and it could make the next Grammy winning song. There's like a lot of fucking discretion at this point. Now, when I go to do the stuff that I do with my agents, we make a very, very concise fucking 1,000 character style prompt, about the same size negative prompt, and then we use the lyrics section, not just for the lyrics, which you can see here, but notice that there are square bracketed arrangement sections. So it knows exactly what the song is supposed to be, what's supposed to go where, and how it's supposed to do it. Here's an intro, 16 bars. Filtered UKG drums fade in with vinyl crackle, 808 sub-bass pulse at 40 hertz, VR chat loading sounds, reverse vocal chops, sparse synth stabs. So it knows what the section is and everything it's supposed to be doing in there. Then we got a couple words here. And again, I would go in and make some of these ad-libs with the parentheses so that it knows to perform those a little bit differently. Because that'll make her voice do some cool shit with that. Like here, right here. Spell it out. One time. I'm going to come through, and I want it to, it knows that, excuse me, Suno knows that when you put something in these parentheses that it just needs to, put emphasis on it, sing it, trick it out, do something different, right? So we can go through and make sure that we do stuff like that. And what we're going to do is we're going to go and press that button over there and see what we get out of the random grab bag of fucking basic bitch, playground. And then we'll see what happens when we press the difference when we fucking really fucking tighten it up. But I didn't notice when we were doing this before that it had these things that really should be ad-libs. So let's just ad-lib them real quick. That's going to make the song so much better. On this one, we're going to put guide us. Oops. And I really sincerely hope that for those of you who are in attendance right now that this is useful knowledge for you. I feel like it would be if I was on the other side. I know that a lot of people here's one misconception that I want to fucking fix right now. A lot of people think that AI makes everything, too easy and it just does everything for you. But the reality is that it does not just do everything for you. And whatever you personally know, whatever, whatever depth that you will take the mastery of a particular topic, the deeper that your mastery of that topic is in regular life, unassisted, the more AI will amplify your capability. So the way that you can use that to your advantage is to, when you go to pursue whatever personal or creative or business things that you do with AI, make sure that you're pursuing the things that you're super passionate about, whether it's making music or fucking gardening mushrooms or fucking playing the guitar, or hula hooping or whatever the fuck it is that you're into. There's a shit ton of people on this planet that resonate with that. So, you can pursue whatever your pleasure is. And I guess I'll wrap this little Uncle Annias talk up with, I keep telling my friends, both my peers and my younger friends that I try to mentor, that life in 2025, with the technology that we have now, you don't need to wait for artificial super intelligence. The AI that we already have now is already godlike. And life is no longer about what you are able to do, because you are able to do anything now. So instead of spending your time figuring out how to do things, please start spending your time figuring out what you want to do, because you can do it now. So, the correct allocation of energy in 2025 in your brain is 90% what the fuck do I want to do, and 10% making AI do that. So, still pursue your hobbies, pursue your interests, and develop depth of your masteries so that you have the lexicon and the language to communicate what you want to do. I am able to do music to a very immaculate degree because I've been writing music for 27 years, and I was even super passionate about music for probably another 5 or 6 years before I started writing it when I was a child. Like I started writing when I was like maybe 14 or 15, and I was like buying music nonstop for the prior 5 or 6 years with any money that I could make and hustle up. That's all I spent money on until I got a car, right? So I have a really large musical soundscape lexicon of sound, as well as a reasonable amount of education in music production and electronic synthesis and arrangement and composition and engineering and music theory and all the various and drums and whatever shit that I spend my time learning. So I know how to ask for what I want. A contrast would be that I love video editing and video production, but I don't know shit about video cameras like on a technical level. I don't know about video cameras, about what lenses do what the different types of shots are, like all the kinds of interesting things that people explore and the theory and all that stuff. So when I go over to Sora, like thankfully AI exists, right? So I can supplement my ignorance, on a case by case basis until I get competency. But I can't just fuck shit up. If I have been making videos and been a director and shit for 27 years, right? The language that I would have to be able to explain what I want Sora 2 to do would fucking, make fucking Steven Spielberg type shit, but I don't know that language. So if I want to, I have to develop my depth over there so that I can have better mastery. But anyway, that's the end of Uncle Annias' little rant. Hopefully you got something out of that. And let's all right, we got all of I think we got all of our ad libs parentheses. We're gonna go ahead and have that crank out a couple copies of this. Did we move our weirdness? Did we move weirdness to 75? Nope. Sure didn't. So you'll notice that there's another bar here now. So we got the weirdness bar and we got the style influence bar, which I usually will crank up. But we now have an audio influence because we have this track that we're now manipulating. So we're going to do 75 style 25. We did one just at 25, 50, 50. We're going to do one at 78, 76, 25. And then I like to invert it too and do one that's kind of like much more similar to the original, but then also with very little of the style, so it just bends it a little bit around. And always weirdness way the fuck up here. I don't know. If you're not fucking cranking your weirdness up, then what the fuck? What you want vanilla? Here, 0 weirdness. I just want everything to be fucking Mr. Rogers. All right, and let's crank out our basic bitch one here. I wonder what I'm always interested in is like when I push this button is like what's it gonna call this song because it gives it a title. I'm always curious. All right. So here is let's do a basic bitch one first. That way I can feel better about how much better mine is. I hope, or I might be about to cry. Either way. Come on. All right, we'll try the other one. Now, to my credit, for a basic prompt, this is pretty good. I think we'll still get something usable out of this, maybe.
Digital smoke fills the air, no lungs to choke. Avatars vibing neon cloaks, moves bespoke. Pins in the pixels rolling green in a stream. Henny in the hand, coat glitches like a dream. They whisper in the lobby, oi, who's that chick? I'm the queen of the chat, sharp tongue, whip, quick, world spin, portals, pop, new rave, unlock, laser grids, bounce, this beats, time clock. Virtual underground, we laugh, we spin around, drinks flow, no hands, party with no bounds, reality phase, this vibe's profound, we're lost in the cold, but forever found. Down, 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 paintings in cat ears, penguins doing the worm. Flirting with a fox girl, energy confirms. Big man in a tiny suit, penguins is hype man. Laughs ricochet, they call it the VR clan. Catch a vibe in the void, light trails like streaks. Memes on repeat, rub me on my it squeaks. No sweat, no heat, no grime on my creps, just a digital rave with the beats in the
Dude, what is up with these backing vocals? You guys hear that in the background? There's like a humming fucking backing vocal that is just sick.
step. Smoke rings, pixelate, hearts unmade in this race state. Our souls levitate.
Okay, so it's a little short, but the idea is good. Now, what'll blow your mind for a second is think about the fact that, like, think about the fact you can pass that chronic. I love that line from Prop. Think about the fact that we can take this virtual underground track and now we can carry that over into the other window where we've got the other style prompt and like, use the other style prompt and negative prompt and then just pull this audio and maybe even this lyrics over. Like, do a cover of it, but then replace the style and the negative prompt with the other dank one that we made from the other track, and then like really trick that out. Also, I'm thinking that like Suno, this has got to be said, Suno's lyrics are fucking whack. They just are. And you can tell every time you hear somebody use it because it has the same kind of like quality to the way that the fucking whack ass shit that it says. So if I was going to do something, like I like this song, but maybe, I don't know, we'll try this one and another one, and with one of these songs here soon, when it has like a great song but a shitty vocal, I'm going to walk you guys through the steps of taking it into the Suno studio, having it stem out all the tracks, and then being able to isolate the vocals, remove it out, and then have it just generate a new vocal right there in the studio, with all the stems separated out. I'll walk you through how to do that here. For those of you who are interested, I'll walk you through how to do that here shortly. And, we can take a look at how that process works, which will be nice. So for something like this, I would take these vocals that it made if it makes a song that we like, and then I would isolate those vocals, copy paste them over into the Suno refinery, the lyrics refiner, have it respit them out, then pop the updated lyrics in and have a really good song. But one thing to think about is it's not like when you listen to like everybody's always so judgmental like up front about how they judge art, right? And I think that you have to have a little bit looser kind of way that you think about things. And one reason why I think about this is because I saw how Timbaland was doing it when I watched I paid for that masterclass fucking website, and I watched Timbaland's masterclass where he was like working on various projects in the studio and really like going into the deep aspects of what's up. And you can see, like, it was surprising to me, Timbaland doesn't even know fucking how to like write music properly, but he's a fucking idea guy, and he's a melody guy, and he can sing. And so what he does is he's got a guy like me sitting next to him in the studio on the DAW, and then he's got his little setup also. It's all networked up, and so like that he'll tell him, hey, set me up a half step beat at 75 BPM with a reggae bass line and some offbeat guitar chucks, and and he'll go and he'll like make the kind of thing with his audio, right? Or if it's the words, he won't even have the words. He'll just start doing and like just do the actual like cadence and what the notes kind of might be, like how he might swish it around, and then he can just fill in the words later. So when we listen to this shitty fucking Suno vocal, like sometimes it'll be like beautiful and it'll just like be like etheric, and sometimes it'll be garbage. I don't even give a fuck about the words. I actually am just thinking about the character of the voice and the actual notes that are being done, like with the cadence, because we can, if we like the way that it's being delivered, but we don't like what's being delivered, we can just have it cover it and keep the style influence a little bit higher on the 50 to 60 to 70% area, and it really just like some of the time it just locks in on the previous voice, and then it will just reperform the words like exactly like the way that it was set up, but just with the good shit. So just something to keep in mind. Also for when you're, when you're doing like when I don't know if you heard earlier, but I played like I got some prof remixes. Let me pull it up. You can do the same concept, just to show you how it works. We'll do like, here's Prof Soupy, the original. Oh, okay. Did I just crash Polypop? No, okay, we're good. Just crashed this. Let's try this again. Not logged into SoundCloud is the problem. I don't know why it makes me do that like every other time. Oh, we got new stuff. Oh shit, it's shaking. That one sucks. And that one's so fucking derped. God damn it. Okay. I don't know why my Chrome is so broken right now. And my Edge crashed. It's great. Fucking great. Why is it so dark? It doesn't mean. It's like, is my fucking screen covered with something? What the fuck? I don't know. It's just. Oh, Photomosh crashed. Okay, now this all makes sense now. You know what? That's fine. We can just work in Chrome, but it just sucks. We just have one screen, and that way you guys can get a bigger look since you're on your phone. Also, what are you up to, man? You said you're out in the West Coast. I guess you got today off, or are you working right now? Like, I don't mean to pry or nothing, but like, you good to hang out for a while? What's up? What's going on over there, Tita? Also, we'll switch back into doing a mix after here a little while, because I know all this like music production and technical shit gets a little tiresome, So we'll switch back to doing music here in just a little bit. Hey, Coolborn's back. He's back from lunch. Let's go. It is I Will Smoke With You, brother. Yes, I'm all about it. You know that I'm steady smoking like a chimney, or as my dad likes to say, I drink like a drink. What was it? I can't remember. It was something like drink. Well, it was. It wasn't. It was like drink like a fish, smoke like a something. But it was the other way around. Though it'd be like I drink like a chimney and smoke like a cat or some shit. I don't know. It was funny. I can't think of it. 2 lighters a week. God damn, son. You can't be serious. Or was that was something that we talked about a long time ago? I was telling you I went through 2 lighters or something. I sound drunk. I sound drunk. I got a nice chill. It's cool. I like it. I also got a bunch of disposables. I got this motherfucking sour tangy and wedding cake. That one's fucking so good. I also like mixing them with the various geek bars, and then you get the nice fruity flavor with the fucking weed as well. It's quite quality. Yeah, I got two of those. You know, actually, now that you mentioned that, look, I have two sour tangies, one wedding cake. I wish it was the other way around, but they only had one left. Sour tangy, whatever, sour tangy. I don't know. It says IE, so you know, it didn't say tangy. It says tangy. I don't know. I kind of want to fix this dankness meter because it's kind of fucking jank right now. I like number 3. Number 4 sucks. Number 5 sucks. 1's okay. 2's good. 3's good. 4 and 5 are garbage. Right? How about this? Make number 4 a fractal of a fractalizing cannabis leaf, and make number 5 have the whole screen turn into a matrix black hole, matrix code black hole with a uh, animated flower of animated about animated flower of life in the middle. All right, that should fucking kick that shit out of gear. I wonder what other styles it mentioned earlier. Oh, okay, this was for the fucking thing. Never mind. Where's that other thing? It really shouldn't answer this, but they've opened it up to where it'll do like a lot more adult things now. I just told it I want a funky space circus deep dub times hardest fuck trap track with Moon and Night shenanigans from Ignignok and Earth. I want you to research and find descriptions of how their voices sound so you can properly describe their voices in the style and the lyric arrangement prompts so it actually sounds like them. Give me the style, negative, and lyric arrangement. Have spoken word parts in the breakdowns chorus so they can talk about psychedelic moon drug culture. Don't judge me. Ignignok speaks in a smooth, charismatic, slightly condescending voice, calm and collected yet elitist. Speaks in a higher pitched voice, hyperactive tone, aggressive, mischievous, more emotionally volatile. See, so at least it understands that. Ignignok definitely has. They both have a better than you attitude. So let's grab all the stuff. Let's go back over to. I totally just took a sideway. I know we were supposed to make the garage tracks and then compare them or whatever, but I'm just taking a deviate. I said, please develop the full style, negative, and lyric arrangement for this new Moonanite Trap Moon Thug masterpiece. I know that Coolborn will be appreciative of this. He loves them. He really, really loves the Moonanite tracks. I played one. I think I played one earlier tonight. I played two. I played the Whittler and the Moon track, and then I played the Hypno Rims track. And I think you were here for that. I have more here. This original Moonanite. This is the original Moonanite track that I made. Oh shit! I've still got to log in to my SoundCloud. What the fuck? I don't need my SoundCloud for this, but what the fuck? I need to click the button. Thank you. This is the Blazer one? No, that's the one I made with Coolborn. This is the one. This is the first Moonanite track that I made. It's pretty good. Oh, the guy that I want to tell you guys, I got to tell you guys this about this song. My buddy Christopher Blazer mastered this track. He is a signals engineer for a defense contractor that will not be named, for projects that will not be named. He is fucking the most brilliant motherfucker when it comes to like frequencies, and I'm not even gonna begin to brag on the type of fucking real life audio systems that he's been a part of, other than, you know, like the 360 degree fucking bass nectar sound system and shit. Like that's what the kind of shit that he fucks with. He fucks with those people. And so he did the mastering for this track because he loved it so much that he was like, dude, just like, and he did all this weird. Dude, I've been to his studio. It's the most fucking calibrated, crazy shit anyway. That's why this song's fuck. I mean, I made the song good in the first place. In his version, this is his VIP. It's not a remix. It's just like his engineer, his master of it. And he also, I did give him a little bit of creative liberty to make a few changes. And I think he missed the point of some of what I had done with this track because I had a little bit of a intentional humanization to the kick swing, and he didn't really get that, but it still came out okay. This will be good to contrast with the AI, you know, Moonanite track. Where's all the words though? Where's all the words though? This is the. I thought I had words on all this though. I did have words on all this. Hold on. This isn't right. This isn't right, dude. Hold on. I gotta go into my Google Drive or whatever. Also, let's see if it fixed this shit. 2 is good. 3 is good. 4 is not good. 5 is definitely good. That means the fucking track is off the chain. And now we got the matrix with the fucking weird symbols in the back. But 4, what the fuck is that, dude? That's dog shit. I'd rather, if I was looking at stuff, I'd rather have number 1. That at least is calm and blinking. This is some kind of reindeer dog shit. Like what? Happy Hanukkah? What is that? What the fuck is that? All right. Okay. Please make number 4 something completely different. Some kind of animated looping fractal folding into itself. All right. I want it to be cool because it's number 4. Because we got the Matrix. Obviously, the Matrix is the fucking. Okay, this track is fucking. SoundCloud worthy or whatever. I don't really particularly care for the symbols in the back, but we'll just call that whatever magic the universe wanted, and we'll let that go. Oh, it makes little triangles. Look at that. Let's find the proper Moonlight track to share with our new friend Tita. Coolborn knows what's coming. It's fucking sick. We need to go into Annias tracks mastered or whatever the fuck. Should be in here, and then mastered. Oh, it's probably gonna be out here. What's it called? Annias Moonlights. Here it is. There's the right one. I can probably just play it from here. It's gonna be loud. Warning. If this actually works, it's gonna be loud. I'm gonna turn it down.
I am Ignignoct, and this is
I am
We are Moonanites from the inner core of the moon.
You said it right.
Our race is hundreds of years beyond yours.
Man, do you hear what he's saying?
Some would say that the Earth is our moon.
We're the moon.
But that would belittle the name of our moon, which is the moon.
The point is, we're at the center, not you.
Is your ego satisfied?
Okay. It just crashed. That was awesome. Is your ego satisfied? Damn no. Dude, my computer is. I need to start using. What I need to do is start using like a second computer and then just tie them in with the program. I got a laptop here. I need to use my laptop to do the other stuff and just share the screen over to this one. I think that's what I'm going to start doing either later today or tomorrow. Like when I take a break and I go, fucking chill for just a few hours or whatever, I'll set up my laptop and then we'll offload like some of the browser work and stuff over there. That way, we don't have all these technical issues. Fortunately, I think at least it didn't take down Polypop. Polypop is way more stable than OBS. Like not only is it a better program, it's just way more stable. If you are not using Polypop, I don't know, maybe you got a fucking 64 gigabytes of RAM, 5090 fucking big dick computer, and you don't care. But for the rest of us potato having motherfuckers, like, you got to do what you can. All right. Let's just download this track. Oh my god, stop it. Let me click on it before you crash, you motherfucker. Stop it. Oh, it's not even the right one. You son of a bitch. You got me. Alright, it should download it like pretty fucking instantly. We don't need that one. That's okay. Maybe we'll listen to that one since it fucking magically appeared. Alright. Third time's the charm, y'all. You know, that's what they say. So let's throw it in here and see. Again, I must warn you, it is very loud. Like, I'm going to turn everything down as low as I can just so that it doesn't blow everybody's fucking ears away when it starts.
I am McNicknocked, and this is Erd.
I am Erd.
We are Moonanites from the inner core of the moon.
You said it right.
Our race is hundreds of years beyond yours.
Man, you hear what he's saying?
Some would say that the Earth is our moon.
We're the moon.
But that would belittle the name of our moon, which is the moon.
Point is, we're at the center, not you.
Is your ego satisfied?
Damn no.
No.
Now that version that I played you is different, right? Like this version right here, this, like, you can fucking tell his mastering on. This is a master, and the other one is his VIP where I let him be more creative. So this is like just listen to this first couple seconds of the beginning, and then I'm gonna play his.
We're at the center, not you.
Is your ego satisfied?
Damn no.
No.
Okay, so my version's okay, right? Now listen to this shit. Yeah, he really did a great job on my yoys, you know, because this just doesn't sound like that over here.
You and your third.
Oh yeah, we also found out that out here, when the sound goes away and you can hear the resonance tail on the synth of the yoy, it actually like grabs these little like LFOs that like go. You can feel it sweep. I don't know. I can't remember like exactly where it happens over here on this one. It's like maybe it's later. Oh, it's over here. It's in the second verse. Check it out. When the synths hit, like in my versions when I did my clean mix down and my kind of loud version, you cannot hear these resonance tails. But with his, because of the way that he normalized it, like it pulls them out, and they're like I don't even know how to explain it. They're like these like slippy like whoosh things. Like here, listen, it's very apparent. That's just the synth reverb tails. Yeah, mine didn't like those. Are those like somehow like whatever he was doing? It really normalized the fuck out of these really quiet resonance like tails on the end of this on the end of like these mid synths that I had. I don't know. It's just wild.
What about it? Oh, nothing. It's cute. We have 5,000. Yes, 5,000.
Don't question it.
Well, I only see 2.
That sounds
like a personal problem.
Light him up.
Meatwad. Here.
Encourage him in his habit.
That's a good smoke.
Oh, I'll give you the.
Now we burgle. Can you grab the other end of... Oh, hey, man.
You're gonna have to pay for that.
It's cool.
Yeah, it's cool.
No, it isn't.
Oh, it's not?
Well, we thought it was.
No, you're gonna pay for that window, or I'm calling the cops.
Easy, brother. Don't harsh my buzz.
No, man, don't do that.
Operator, can I get the police, please?
We'll leave you be, fair brother. The red one sucks. Go ahead. Let us put our differences aside and throw down. Just getting jiggy with it.
No thanks.
Come on.
Yo, come on, man, rock out with us, man. Come on, yo.
First, we must train you. You can't go into battle like that.
He's right.
You would instantly turn to Mabra.
Well, what you need is our free warrior kit.
Oh, most definitely.
We're selling it, and you're buying it.
You're buying it.
The help, energy balls, electric shoes, Gorgatron repellent, Moonmaster stickers, and now for the first time, instructional video.
And it's all free.
Okay, how do I get that? You pay far out the ass for it.
Ooh, hey, I have bad glaucoma.
So, go to the doctor.
I did. He said you should grow me some pot.
Marijuana.
Whatever the kids are calling it these days, yeah, sure. He just gave me these seeds at the Rat Dog show.
Shay,
Rat dog
is illegal.
I won't tell on you, we're roomies. But if you don't grow it,
I'm gonna tell on you.
Doesn't make any sense.
Where we have vast fields and amber
Amber
waves
waves
of
of
marijuana on the moon.
It's called Moon-A-Wanted, boy.
Shiz will fluff you up,
Come on, right now.
and he loves it.
see, these guys got it, and they're not even afflicted with my crippling glaucoma.
We have something worse.
Butt cancer, crack cancer.
And yeast infections.
Yes.
Yeast from the
unleashed
east,
in the
from the
east.
east.
Those aren't diseases.
Not anymore, Fryman.
The Moon-A-Wanna scared it out of existence.
We have other diseases we need to prevent.
That's correct.
So, you know, still got to smoke.
Well, don't be surprised if I call the cops on your ass.
Fryman, we have hidden 4 grams of cocaine in your room.
We did?
No, we didn't do that, but we would.
Yeah. So that's what my stoned ass makes at fucking 2 in the morning on a Wednesday, many moons ago. All right, let's check out these fucking Suno AI tracks and see what they do. Oh, did I just close it? I just probably... Nope, it's fine. Here we go. We got our Moonlight song here. Did we do the... We didn't do a lyric. No. We need to go in here. We need to do a lyric refinement. I'm going to give it the whole thing to refine. Let's see what kind of shit it's saying. Bass genetics. We've conquered gravity with our sound. Underground to moon ground. Trip the cosmos in your face. Dub delay through time and space. Moon thugs run the bass. Yeah, they do. Fuck yeah. Ride the subway, crash your mind. Moon juice drip into your spine. Circus in the sky. Dub in your veins. Trap the quake. Break the chains. What? Ad libs with helium effects. Chains. Yeah, Here, I'm gonna put. Oh, I can't write in there. I was gonna say I'm gonna have it like I would tell it like who is gonna say what or whatever. But anyway, let me just grab it and get it fucking refined. I'm gonna tell it D-Wack and D-Corn. Please keep in mind this is a Moon Knight song, so it's supposed to be characterized as the Moonanites. Ignig not and it should properly describe their voices in the lyric arrangement at the beginning. Beginning with the intro. Block. Now I told it use enjambment occasionally during phrase changes because spaghetti is what we're having for dinner tonight. It's like enjambment is when you don't end a sentence properly because I'm doing my laundry or whatever. Like you or like as or like you can like stop in the middle of a sentence at the end of a phrase, but then like keep that sentence going. Enjambment is just like a cool vocal technique that I like when I hear it, so I'm gonna have it do that. I want it to both follow the Moonanite ethos and embrace moon supremacy in all 5,000 dimensions, but I also want it to be de-whacked and decorned and keep a streetwise moon thug, authenticity. All right. I think that should get it to do the right thing. I looked at some of the lines, from the original, and like it's a good start. But let's see what score it gets here. Ooh, 8 out of 10. Trying too hard to be weird. This reads like someone trying to write Moonanites, but making them generic space-based characters. The moon drugs and psychedelic references feel forced, and the circus theme doesn't match their actual personality. Okay, my bad. Moonanites don't do drugs. They're about superiority. What? Moonanites do drugs. They do all the drugs. We're gonna have to talk about this. I'm gonna let it do its thing, but then we're gonna have it re-drug it up. That's bullshit. I don't need all this. I don't need all this conservatism from fucking Claude. I don't know. Maybe I'll leave the drugs out of it. Okay, I just thought that would be a good angle, but 5,000. 5,000. Oh, I have to type it elsewhere. My bad. You know what? Let's just trust it let's just trust it. But I am going to make some changes in the emphasis a little bit, though. Okay. The de-whacked version is fine. It removed the drug references. It's no moon drugs. I think we should put the moon drugs back. Hold on. Hold on. Where's it at? Where the fuck is it at? There's more. Why don't I see? Okay, there we go. What the fuck? Oh my god. It's because my keyboard is touching the mouse. I'm like, why can't I type? All right. There's a poll. I'd like you guys to participate. I need a little bit of class participation. I know that there's 2 of you at least, and there's 1 lurker. So we'll see how the votes go. If it splits down the middle, I'll stay with no. All right. Let's see these results. All right. That's 1.5. Appreciate you, boys. We needed that clarification. I don't know if the third person here is going to vote or not. I'm not seeing anything change, so I'm going to say that that's a yes. All right. The yays have it. The fuck? I do sincerely appreciate your analysis, and I love the song that you have made. You are working hard, and it shows. I extend my gratitude and appreciation of your godlike musicianship. That being said, please reintegrate the moon drugs throughout the song. I want Moonawana, moon shrooms, uh, what else could we do? Ketamoon. Ketamoon. Oh my god, I'm fucking broken. Oh god, I'm broken. You can read it if you want. I'm not reading that, but that's quite a prompt. 5,000 Dimensions Moon Pharmacy Edition. All right, this is gonna be good. This is because you made this happen. Okay, I was gonna let it go, but you guys forced the issue. The moon has descended with superior substances. Moon and Wada, we brought the good stuff. Your Earth drugs are inferior. We have Ketamoon from Dimension 4999. Let's fucking go. Your primitive THC cannot compare to our moonabinoids. I'm gonna have to change that. Cannabinoids. Moonabinoids. Cannot compare to our moonabinoids. Yeah, we got this. Alright. Get rid of this this politically correct Moonanite shit. Alright. Moonawana. Your drugs are inferior. Ketamoon's good. Moon shrooms make your pixels expand. We possess pharmaceutical geometry beyond comprehension. Square drugs better than round. Moonabinoids. Okay. Cannabinoids and moonabinoids. Moonabinoids. Moon. We're going to put some of this into ad libs just so that it says it weird. Serious substances. We'll say, actually, you know what? We can just put this into the top here. That way it doesn't have to make other bars for it. Pharmaceutical superiority. What the fuck? All right, let's grab our style and negative, and we'll be on our way with some new Moonlight tracks. Thank you for your patience. I'm interested to see how these lyrics turned out. We still got these newer covers. I was supposed to show you the difference between the way that the original sounded and the way these covers sound. And I can't even remember which one was the original, but we have a shit ton of those dark garage tracks to check out still.
Lights forgetting to render space. Avatars glitch on the subpit space. DJ rotation next in place. Underground session holding the pace. Spell it out. Digital bodies out of sync. VR headsets on the brink. London to Atlanta pressure link. System push on the brink. One print. One time. Feel the weight in the virtual space. Feel it. Every avatar stuck in place. Bass wave crashing through the dome. Crashing. Wandering session far from home. Regular sessions.
Like I told you, it takes the good shit that you make and then it starts compounding into crazy fucking dope shit. I'm already gonna want that one, so I'm gonna go ahead and grab it real quick, and then we'll go up to our Moonlight checks. But holy shit! And then remember, we can. It's like an evolution tree. You get the first one that has some kind of sounds that you like. You do the cover of it and flip it up for 8 times or whatever. Pick the best one out of that, or multiple ones out of that. Take them in their own directions, and you don't have to just keep doing the same thing, because you can take the audio and then adjust the style prompt to like pepper it into a different direction or a different genre if you want. All right, the moon descended with superior dub.
The moon has descended with superior.
I initially told it I wanted circus type moon circus shit, so it might have a little bit of a gypsy sound too.
The moon has descended with superior substances.
Feet can't beat the beat. Moon pharmacy, Earth defeat.
Witness our pharmaceutical essential. From the moon, we distribute.
We possess pharmaceutical geometry beyond comprehension. Square drops, better than round. Moon pharmacy supreme.
We cultivate moon ore in 5,000 dimensions.
Distribution.
Your primitive THCs cannot compare to lunar moon.
Not gonna work.
Moon abino. Observe as we demonstrate pharmaceutical superiority state. Your brain can't calculate.
Ketamoon dissociate your fate.
Yeah, that was really cool how it turned that laugh into that lead. That was kind of neat.
We are the dealers of the cosmos.
Lumina grown in pixel soil. Pixel soil, no pesticide. Moon shrooms harvested from lunar craters. Crater caps, the square.
Your round pills disgust us.
We only consume geometric substances.
Rectangular ketamoon. 5,000 strains of moonawana.
Superior lunar extract.
Bro, I just want that sample. Moonawana. What the fuck?
Monday! Pixel pods in 3.
Alright, I'm gonna fix this. What the fuck was that? Oh shit, we got some temple fucking moon deal
The
drug dealing
moon
going on.
has descended with superior substances. We brought the good stuff.
Yeah!
Drugs are inferior.
Yeah!
Ketamine from dimension 4999. Ketamine makes you float sideways.
Moon shrooms make the pixels S-fan.
We possess pharmaceutical geometry beyond comprehension.
Squad rods
Better than round.
Moon pharmacy supreme.
We cultivate moon woman in 5,000 dimensions. Each dimension.
Your primitive TXC cannot compare to lunar moonabinoid.
Observe as we demonstrate pharmaceutical superiority state.
Your brain can calculate.
Ketamine dissociate your fate.
Are the dealers of the cosmos. Moonawana, grown in pixel soil.
Pixel soil, no pesticides.
Moon shrooms harvested from lunar craters.
Crater caps, they're square.
Your brown pills disgust us. We only consume geometric substance. Extraction method. 5,000 strains of Moonulan. Superior lunar extraction methods.
Pixel concentrate.
We've mastered terpenes through geometry.
Moon shrooms make flesh obsolete.
Ketamine makes time compete.
Your feet can't meet the beat.
Moon pharmacy, Earth's defeat. Witness our pharmaceutical ascension.
Maximum moon doses.
So corny.
From the moon we distribute.
Fucking beautiful. All right, we'll get another AI that'll let us turn it into the right voices, and we'll fuck that shit up. That's great. That's fucking great. Now I wonder what happens if I did a simple one. If it'll let me, like, since it's copywritten stuff. I wonder if we do a simple track and I just say, make me gangster ghetto as fuck hard trap times minimal neuro half step song about the Moonanites, featuring the Moonanites, Ignig Nacht and use their voices. They're here. You know what? Or let me parenthesize them or quotation mark them, and I'm gonna have Chat GPT give me like a very concise. Give me an ultra concise version of you know, music AI generator prompting for description of both of each big nig. Alright, we're on 5 fast, so it should just pop it out pretty quick. This might be too long because the simple one doesn't let you put in much words. I don't think it'll let me fit the whole other one in there. If it will, that'll be fucking sick. Oh, it did. Yeah, actually, let me fit in it. All right. Oh, no, it won't let me. It's too long. It took away the create button. So I don't know. It doesn't even give you a limit. It doesn't even tell you. Like I don't know how much I need to delete. It's kind of shitty. Oh, so it's real close. I can remove some of these spaces. Oops. There we go. So I wonder, like, giving it a whole bunch of latitude and then just telling it to do their voices, like the way that you explain it, it's still not going to be their voices, but maybe it can get a little closer with the style. And it'll come up with shitty ass Suno lyrics, so there's that.
Yo, Earthlings, check the flags.
I don't mind if it just uses like a hip hop dude to talk about the Mennonites. That would be cool too.
Ignic knock in the house, no complex. Lunar born, wisdom deep. Your petty squabbles, we just peep. Air here too, yeah, what up? Gonna blow your whole world up.
Yeah.
No, not really, just playing. Or am I? Ha, no saying. Moon and nights, we run this block.
What the fuck?
Yo, planet on the clock.
Yo.
Ignic knock, the mastermind.
You're playing it on the clock. Ignic knock. Yo, this is called Mennonite Invasion. I like this attitude.
The chaos, unconfined.
You know, and we can just put some, Mennonite samples on top of this shit.
Small, our cosmic knowledge.
Yeah. You know, I could, but the thing is, oh, you know what? That's a fucking brilliant idea. Like, because, okay, it will let you use it for inspiration. Because I don't want to do a remix, but I could do it for inspiration, and I have a bunch of Mennonite fucking stuff that Coolborn hooked me up with the other day. Hold on. See, that's why I fucking keep you around, Tita. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. I let the song keep playing. The song's cool.
Fools, we observe from our lunar stools. Earth food bletch, what is this? Green goo taste like a kiss from a dying star, I swear.
Welcome Reflex to the party, man. What's up? What's up, man? Hey, meet Tita, and of course you already know Coolborn.
This block, yo, planet on the clock. Ignic knock, the mastermind. The chaos, unconfined.
So this is a great one. This is a great one to fucking compound. Also, I mean, I am gonna go get the Moonlight ones, but I also just want to do the like drop this into remix. We'll let it keep the current lyrics that it already had, and it moves it into an advanced. Oh wait. Oh, it actually like details like what the song is. Interesting. But it kept the that's so neat. All right. I want to see a cover of that track just before we. I don't know what the fuck we were gonna do before that, but I want to see a cover of this track. Oh, it's got a bunch of mushrooms on it. That's great.
The moon has descended with superior substance. We brought the good stuff. We have ketamine from dimension 49999. Makes you float sideways.
Moon shrooms make the pixels expand. We possess pharmaceutical geometry beyond comprehension. Quadratron! Better than round. Moon pharmacy supreme. We cultivate moon llama in 5,000 dimensions. Your primitive THC cannot compare to lunar moon.
So the way that the problem with this track is it's the music. The music could be great, but the way that the rhyme pattern like flow is just not hitting. You will find that some of your generations will also have your vocals like 1 or 2 bars early or 1 or 2 bars late, and then it like runs the whole track that way. Sometimes when it gets to a chorus, it'll actually like fix itself, and then the rest might be cool. So you don't want to just throw it away and not listen to it, on principle. But do know that sometimes, and at that point, like you'd have to take it into again, when we find one that's that good that we want to take into the studio, I'll do that studio process. I said that an hour and 15 minutes ago, but haven't really come across that just yet. This one isn't necessarily off by phrasing, but the flow just kind of sucks.
The moon has descended with superior substances. We brought the good stuff.
Yeah, boy. Let's go.
Your earth drugs are inferior. We have ketamine from dimension 4999.
Ketamine makes you float sideways.
Moon shrooms make the pixels expand. We possess pharmaceutical geometry beyond comprehension. Squared, red and round. Moon pharmacy supreme. We cultivate moon awana in 5,000 dimensions. Each dimension, your primitive T's cannot compare to lunar bean and moonabinos.
Observe as we demonstrate pharmaceutical superiority state.
Your brain can't calculate.
That was Enjambment, by the way.
Ketamine dissociate your fate. We are the dealers of the cosmos. Moonuwana grown in pixel soil. Pixel soil! No pesticides. Moon shrooms harvested from lunar craters. Crater caps, they're pills disgust us. We only consume geometric substance.
Rectangular Katamoon!
This is outrageous, dude. There's no way.
5,000 strains of moon. Superior lunar extraction methods.
Moon dyes, pixel concentrate!
We've mastered terpenes through geometries.
I don't like that it's not rhyming. Like it's doing that DRS shit where it just goes abstract, or like Jay-Z, but not in a good way. Anyway, all right, that was a fun little excursion. I think it's obvious that like some care has to be put into the sampling and actually using the Mennonites. But I do like the idea. Like I could totally have it be like, we could do something like this. This would probably be even better. Nah, it doesn't do Rocket Jungle I can do Rocket Jungle pretty good, but let's do a reggae sound clash times hard as fuck ghetto trap times minimal neuro uh, techie half step and a death metal drummer with an acoustic set that accompanies the electronic hard AF trap drums. And I always tell it like I'm like I want the drummer to be super aggressive on the hat work with complex fast hat lines, no double pedal bass kicks. Like I want that fucking acoustic set that accompanies the fucking trap drums. Have it fucking zipping in there. Super clean, massive pressure, sine wave subs, sub bass lines that are rolling and hypnotic, mid bass with sizzle distortion, and super slow and super fast arpeggios that change arp speed on a per note basis to expand time dimensionality in the reggae dub trap space. A couple other things I'm gonna say heavy use of psychoacoustic techniques on all elements to increase the psychedelic nature of the song. I want really tripped out, dubbed out build ups into super solid outer space vacuum, no air in the track tightness on the engineering, with all elements of the song being very, or not just very, just say being staccato with no long notes or drony sounds. Everything should have tight decay and release to keep it all super crisp. I want maximum compression and a little intentional clipping on the warm saturation for the sine wave subs. Alright. Did I even tell it what I want it to be about? Reggae, sound clash, ghetto trap, lyrical topic, Annias, chilling with Earthside Massive Crew live on Twitch, including viewers Coolborn, Reflex, Tita, and all the lurker massive. Shouts out to Royal, I'll just say, also shout out Royal, Weasel, Tina J, fucking Sin, Nomadic. That's probably good for now. Oh yeah. X. I'll just say Rogue. You know what? We'll say X. Rogue. X. Can never spell that shit. Rouge. X Rouge. Alright. That should give it enough to give me a really solid thing. This song, once we like run it through the washing machine, should be cool. And I guess if we get a really good one, we can go in there and I'll take one of these tracks into the studio, and maybe we'll redo some element of it or something just to show you guys the process. Because like I said it an hour and 25 minutes ago, and now I'm going to do it. So we'll generate some of these. We'll find one that either needs new vocals or just that is dope as shit, and we want to stem out and get the MIDI and all that shit for our DAW. And we'll just walk through that process once and show you guys the studio. I also think that that's really special because if other people want to get studio, you can then share a track. What the fuck is this? Is this the whole thing? You can share the track with a friend inside of Suno, and then they can just open up the whole shit, just like you were using a DAW together. So okay, so it does have a bunch of stuff. Oh, it made a style prompt and a negative prompt, and it made this. So we'll just take this and we'll fucking put it into here and have it fully generated out. I don't know why the fuck it did that weird shit. It's also crashing. Hopefully it doesn't take everything with it. One moment. I need to be able to get on my goddamn Google account in Edge is what the problem is. Give me 1 second, fam. And maybe after this song generation, we'll go back. I'm going to go back to mixing for a little bit because I feel it. I feel like I think we've done enough digging. 808 is my favorite trap beat. Demonic Demon Summoning. I was thinking about using interesting words with just small, simple prompts. Just asking it for alien, fractal, fucking deep dub, whatever, matrix shit or whatever, to see what it comes up with, just using particular keywords and kind of fucking around with what you were doing the other day, just some alchemical fucking prompting. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Let's see if we can get into my Google account over here. I can't remember my password. It says I can use my passkey on a phone, use the QR code. I don't know why it's not picking it up. Oh, there it goes. Alright, we should be good once I give it my passcode and tell it to go. Hey, there's an error. The servers cannot process the request. Fuck you. The fuck you can't process the request. Let me sign into goddamn Google. Oh, man. 1 second. Please hold. That shit was funny. Let's see. There we go. What the fuck is that? Okay. This program that you're looking at is an extension on my Edge. I also have it on Chrome called Toby. It's really cool. You can just make your little collections and then manage those collections, so Twitch tools, and subscriptions, and whatever, stuff. It's kind of nice. I need to make one for AI music and then just have all the shit in there so I can click the button. Alright, this should be a little bit more stable than Chrome. Music dankness meter. Yes. Genre combinations contrast. I think that's where we just made our stuff. And did we get it over here? I don't know. Is this? No, this is old shit. We didn't successfully move it over. Ah, here it is. No, this is just the yeah, whatever did happen to that. I have to go over to that fucking build shit in Gemini and see our dankness meter if they fixed that last thing. See, I get so goddamn sidetracked. What the fuck, I had it there for a second. Go to build, go to alright, my apps, and then go to the top one here. Let's see if it fixed it. Number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, and number 5. Sick. So essentially, I'll play the song and then, come over here. I guess I can just use the preview for now. Set it up. That's nice. Let me set that up real quick in Polypop. How do we want to do that? We'll do another crop and filter. Put it right on the music dankness meter itself. We'll put it on top, and then we'll opacity it so that way it can be on top of everything. You'll be able to see it. I don't know why it was off the screen just a little bit. Just do it like that. And then we just need to put a color key on it of some sort. I understand why. Like, I understand how this works. Like, it's like there's only a tiny range where you can actually fucking have like a in between on the color key. The color key sucks comparatively. I guess we'll do that. And it won't look so weird when I go to like a different page, like when I'm at the Suno page, but then we'll have the dankness meter over top. Oh wait, why did it do that? Why is it not? Do I have two of these? No. Why is this not updating? Oh, because I need one of them. I can't use the same one. I'm a fucking idiot. Okay, I'm an idiot. I see now. I'm slow. What? I need that on here. I need that gone. What'd you say? Commotion? Yeah, Polypop. No. I put the link in earlier. I don't know if you saw it. Here, I'll put it in one more time. It's Polypop Live, and it's 1L. Here you go. Oh, I've seen some old ass chat. I think Polypop might be tripping a little bit. I have no idea what I'm doing with virtual DJ. Oh, I'm getting ready to go DJ in a minute, so when I start, I can do a little bit of a tutorial for you. All right? Good to see you, Fox. So what we need is to move this out to its own window. I probably fucked it up over here. Yeah, it's got Polypop on there or whatever. I need to change this source. Nope. That's the one. That's the one. Okay. Let's see. Why is it being all weird? Maybe I could just use one of these other ones. No, that's you guys. Why is it being fucking weird? Saying like it can't capture it or something. I might just capture my whole ass fucking. Oh, oh no. Okay, it just won't work anymore. Mm-hmm. I don't know why. Here, let me see if I can. There we go. Now I can do like, but fuck, but it needs a thing. Hold on. Bro, I love this program, but it fucking confuses the shit out of me. Okay, webcam. Which one of these is my fucking program? There it is. Alright. Crop. And filter. Chroma key. Fucking shitty ass chroma key. Wow, it really like beats the shit out of the words. Yeah. At least you have some idea what's going on. Let's get rid of whatever that last one was. Where was it? Let's put this one. There we go. It's kind of hard to read, but it's kind of pointless to have if you can't fucking read it. But I'll fix that. I'll fix that shit next time. All right, let's get this goddamn new prompt. And that fucked it up because now it's bigger. Son of a bitch. I don't understand what the problem is. Oh, the whole fucking thing got bigger. That's not even the right one. What the fuck? Oh, it is the right one. Bro, I can't even right now. You guys are the most patient. You guys are the most patient motherfuckers. All right, I think we're there. Get to use my Dankimeter now. All right. So where the fuck was that last conversation that we had though? Where I asked all that cool shit. I don't know where it is. Was it under the Moonlight folder? Yeah. Okay. That's where it was. Here we go. Now we got it. Okay. Good. Oops. That's the title. What the fuck is lyrics mode? Choose how to control manual auto. Our newest creative. Generate content some find offensive. What the fuck is this? Describe the lyrics you want, and it will write new lyrics for every generation. Well, what the fuck? Oh, lyrics disabled in auto mode. Well, how much of a prompt do we get here? Does it? So let me put in like a 5,000 character prompt. Hold on. Or wait, I'm grabbing the wrong thing. Actually, you know what? I'm rushing myself, and I need to stop. We need to grab all of this and have it redo it in fucking Sim Theory. I don't know why I'm even trying. to do it this way. We're going to use Claude 4.5 on this one, the really powerful one. Now I'm letting Claude 4.5 Sonnet Thinking do this because I really, really want it to do good. And Sonnet 4.5 Thinking is out of this world good at everything. Yeah, like we get a full 1,000 character style prompt with no fucking cutting corners. And it knows me well, so this is going to be some serious shit here. Now, I can put these production specifications in. Now, I don't think that it'll let me do that in this. Oh wow, no, it stopped it. Oh wow, it almost took the whole thing. And this is it'll create new vocals every time. I don't know. Let's try. I've never. This is new. They literally just added this today. I use this program all fucking day every day, and this is brand new. I don't know. Let's see what happens. I've never. This is brand new. A system error occurred. An error occurred. Yeah, no shit. I didn't think so. I didn't think so. Oh, it almost made it. It just needed a little bit. I wanted to get that last line of the mastering code in, and I need to adjust it because this has all got to go inside of that. All right. Let's see if we can make enough room here. Probably not. Nope. But we can just do the brick wall and leave it at that. I've never really done that production specification at the bottom, so we'll see if it, can embrace that. Everything else is probably good. We didn't do what we said we was going to do and flip out. We didn't do what we're supposed to do, which is take that. We need to take this and put it into the de-whacker. I got to stop getting in a hurry because, I'm not just sitting here by myself, right? I'm communicating with you guys, and so I feel like this impetus to get to the finish line. But I got to keep remembering that being in a hurry, I tell this to other people and I have to fucking remember it myself. Being in a hurry does not get you to where you want to go faster. It only makes you fucking forget shit and have to go back and make mistakes. So being in a hurry doesn't help. Got to slow down. I'm gonna build a fucking sim AI agent that coordinates all of this because I'm tired of doing all these steps and like manually doing it because I've been doing that for like some thousands of songs now, and I think I could really coordinate all this a lot easier. You're right. The moon drugs can work when properly done. It's probably going to get a bad score. Probably like 7, maybe a 7.5. I nailed it. I nailed it. I knew it. It was a 7. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, yeah. Also, it's been way too peaceful in here. It's time. It's time, boys. We got to find out who the dragon is. Hold on, let me get the song ready. Why does it do that when does it only do that when I'm not on this? Let's see. Oh, that's why. Okay. Here we go. Let's see who the real dragon is. Good luck. Wait, is stream avatars even running? I can't even see it. It's not even running. The fuck? How can I do a battle royale? Motherfucker, dude. How's that even? No, there it is. It is doing it, but I can't see it. Nobody can see it. Where did it go? No, you guys can't see the battle royale. Oh, it's right here. Why the fuck? Looks like it's me and Fox. Oh shit. Oh shit. I did not fucking hack. No hacks. That was fucking legit. That was fucking legit. I didn't even get to play the song. I got too fucking distracted. Just imagine this was playing while the fight was going on. Okay. Also, why the fuck is this not even working properly? Hold on, let me put you guys back here behind it. Yeah, I think that works. Nope, too far. Hold on. But then this needs to go above, but it needs more. Uh, it needs more stuff, right? Like, which one is it? It says it's 15. Wait, it's 16, 17, 21. It doesn't make sense. There is no 2D layer 15 thing. This program fucking pisses me off, man. It's got a chroma key on it. Like, why isn't it working? Is that not? I don't know. Apparently we can't have nice things. It's just not color keyed enough. But I can still make it work. We can make it work to wherever you guys can exist. Ah! You motherfuckers are alive. Look. You're going to be down there with the dank meter. Oh, I guess, is that even going to pop through in the middle? I wonder if that shit even pops through when I use it now. Let's see. You can't even see it. It's all fucking color keyed out. Also, I can see it back there behind it. Like, but it's just not very good. Also, I figured out how to put you guys back. But it's filtering too much of the thing. The fuck is it? This? The bottom? Yeah, it's the bottom. Okay. So we need to go into that and like lessen the chroma key a little bit. So is that too much? Now you can see when it's fucking. But this thing is like covering the middle though, and you still can't see the thing in the middle. But I guess if you see the matrix, you know that we're at dankness level 5. Now vibing at level 5. Let's see. Level 4. Can't even see it. Can't see it. It's too far back. Which one is it? But now it has no opacity. Like, what? Okay. Maybe like right there. Okay. Now we can see level 4. We can see level 3. We can see level 3. We can see level 2. We can see level 1. Can't see the little vibing message anymore, but at least we got a dankness meter now. That way, I don't have to talk about shit, and you guys can just tell how I'm feeling about something, I guess. I felt like it was important. It's kind of, the screen's kind of getting a little fucky, though. I can make this stretch. And then just like, it's making the whole screen like real dull, though. You know, it's like, but I guess that's nice on the eyes, though, because at least it kind of like dulls everything out except for the chat. I think I can probably make the chat go even higher up to the top and kind of bling out of it. Yeah. Yeah. Again, I'm barely scratching the surface with Polypop. This isn't even a 2D surface, it's 3D. As I was mentioning earlier, as you can see here. Like it's actually got a whole 3D surface, and like everything's got gravity and mass and can interact with each other and stuff. So it's actually like a whole 3D fucking everything. Just to point that out again. I'm just not good. Oh, Annias has declined a duel. Who wanted to fight? Who wants it? We got one song generation and then mixing coming up. So, you get me distracted. I'm going to send out the request. You can accept it if you want. I'll beat that ass. All right, let me focus for half a second and get this track done. Name dropping. I, 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 I need to name drop. Did it take all my name dropping out? Annias, Earthside. Nope, it took. Okay, awesome job, but please put the name dropping back in. Integrate it with your fucking godlike abilities and make it all work and be streetwise and thuggish while putting some respect on my homies and homettes names, please. Oh man. Also reflex. We got to put together like some interesting, like having one set of words is cool, you know, like developing for like a song or whatever, but we got to set up like word profiles for like styles and shit, you know. I like the way that your alchemical word usage is with some of the funky, you know, nuanced ways to like the fractal stuff, and I like all that stuff, man. Earth side pressure. You guys' names is all up in this one. Tita in the chat, fully blessed. Coolborn's baseline, no test. Failed the test. Coolborn, your baseline failed the test. I'm gonna say passed. I'm gonna change it to passed. It's got. I need to fix. I see some things that need fixed. Let's do that in Notepad. I really don't want to do it inside their editor. Let me just do this real quick. Um, if I make this bigger, does it automatically make it bigger in Polypop? Yeah, it does. Sick. Okay. Sorry if that's blowing your eyes away, but give me a second here. It didn't embody some shit. I guess it's acting like I'm the one that's supposed to be singing. Hey, I'm gonna tell you guys right now. Enjoy this fucking peace and quiet that you have while it lasts, because I'm about to fuck it up. You're over there thinking like, man, it's so quiet right now. You know, I wish he'd play something. No, it's gonna be loud as shit here in a little bit. So enjoy this peace that your ears are getting. This rest, this respite. Where is it? Is this the one? I mean, I guess before I put the new one in, we could do one of the not fixed ones. It won't. Who's it gonna hurt, you know? And now we'll do the fixed ones. Where was that one line at? I gotta fix Coolborn baseline passed the test. I don't like when it talks shit about people, man. Alright. Think we're good? Oh, it's already at 1,000 characters. Wow, it literally had. Oh, but it didn't have enough. All right. Wow. Theme of blazed, pixelated, interdimensional love and digital community. I got that from like what it already knows about me or whatever. That's quite interesting. This is the. You know what? We're gonna do one of the fixed ones first.
Earthside session. Stream is live. Cool ball locked in.
This one goes out to you guys.
Data holding weight. Lurkers pay respects.
I promise you, if you guys weren't hanging, I mean, I do music anyway. I promise if you guys weren't hanging out, like this shit wouldn't be happening. You guys give me energy.
Server pop. Smoking the render. VR session. Pressure tender. Streamlights flicker. System stress. Cool bounce baseline. Pass the test. Reflex drops weight. No contest. Data in the chat. Fully blessed.
Bass! Weight! Pressure! Pressure!
This one's gonna be sweet when we fucking recompound it.
Royal knows the frequency resolve. Holds the line. Tina J got the pressure cinematics design. Rogue in the shadows. Way divine.
Master! Master! Royal system!
I don't necessarily like the aggressive white guy sound. I might have wanted to put that into Jamaican patois, you know, and I could go back and adjust it, but let's like listen to a little music. It's been quiet for a minute.
Earthside session. Stream is live.
Cool ball locked in. Reflex on the depths. Data holding weight. Lurkers pay respect.
We got a reggae guy.
Smoke in the render. VR session. Pressure tender. Celebrate. Smoke in the render. VR session. Pressure tender.
Fully blessed.
Bass.
Pressure.
Wait. Pressure.
Drop.
Royal knows the frequency resolve. Holds the line. Tina J got the pressure cinematics design. Rogue in the shadows. Weight divine.
Massive! Royal system! Oh! Earthside!
Drop.
Oh!
session. Gravity gone. Cinematic space. Carry on. Newborn pressure. Reflex murder. Data's weight. Make speakers stutter. Royal session. Reserved offer. D9G. Cinematic. Noble buffer. Massive. Trap. Bass.
Alright, we're gonna cover this one and then maybe cover one of them, and we're gonna like compound it into 2 or 3. Because that one's already dope, so it's only gonna get doper from here. I love the picture on this one. Holy shit. That's cool.
Earthside session. Stream is live. Cool bone locked in. Reflex on the decks. Data holding weight. Lurkers pay respect. Server pack smoke in the render. VR session. Pressure tender. Streamers flicker. System stressed. Cool bounce baseline, pass the test. Reflex drops, wait, no contest. Data in the chat, fully blessed.
Bass.
Wait! Pressure. Royal knows the frequency resolve hold the line. In a J got the pressure cinematics design. Rogue in the shadows, wait divine.
Massive Royal system.
Ursa.
Resource pressure.
Tina J session. Gravity gone. Pneumatic space. Carry on. Cool bomb pressure. Reflex murder. Half tougher. Tina massive. Massive. Trap. Bass.
See what this other bend is. I'm gonna do one of these two probably.
Earthside session. Stream is live.
Cool bone locked in. Reflex on the decks. Data holding weight. Lurkers pay respects.
Server pack, smoke in the render. VR session, this agenda. Stream lights flicker. Systems stressed. Cool burns baseline, pass the test. Reflex drops weight, no contest. Data in the chat, fully blessed. Royal knows the frequency, resolve holds the line. Tina J got the precious cinematics design. Rogue in the shadows, weight divine. Massive Royal system. West side. Resolves pressure.
This better be hard as shit.
Tina J session, gravity gone, kinematic space.
Nah, that was kind of that was a weak payoff at the end, man. That was weak. Hey, I did a little experiment over here. I told my while I was playing that track, I said I want to use a magic alchemical word approach with some simpler, like 10 to 15 word sentences, like Green Wizard, Digital Shaman, Fractalized, Deep Dub, Neuro Step, Halftime Reggae Stepper. Give me 25 variations with my type of shit. So it says Alien Bass Priest channeling Deep Dub, Neuro, Half Step through VR chat portals. Like this, I did this one. Interdimensional Trap Sorcerer conducting militant bass lines through quantum reggae portals. Yes, I like this word soup. Let's see what it made. A new species of evil. Okay.
A new species of evil just surfaced in Virginia. Pray the Lord send an angel, for they send a task force. Interdimensional trap sorcerer, conducting militant bass lines through quantum reggae portals. No child support, that ain't my baby. You better call your calculator, you better call your calculator. Ain't mine, check my portfolio, nigga. I'm booked and busy, but I'm time to bust around with. Platinum certified, no doubt. I'm gon' see you. What do you get when you mix 9 mixtapes with 100K about 10 platinum plaques? You get the gotta mixtapes, no babbling, the biggest mystery. Who the best alive? It must be me. I'm unconfused, there's no contenders. Another conspiracy, they did not me. All I did was keep it 100%. When they give me 99% of the credit, who they get that 1% to? I put it all in this, I ain't worried about nothing. I did it all for this, I ain't worried about nothing. I put it all in this, I ain't worried about nothing. I did it all for this, I ain't asking for nothing and never gonna stop. It's something inside of me that won't let me. It's like I can't, you know what I'm saying? There's something in my soul that just won't let me stop. I'm sorry, I apologize. So I guess it makes me the bad guy. Or the good guy, I'm the protagonist. And you are too, it's your story, your life. When you put your mind to it, it all makes sense, doesn't it? Doesn't it? In the real life. A new species of evil just surfaced in Virginia. Pray the
This
Lord
song
send
is
an angel for they send the
ridiculous.
task force. Interdimensional trap sorcerer, conducting militant bass lines through quantum reggae
This did not hit.
No child support, that ain't my baby.
That hits.
You better get your calculator. You
Call
better
your calculator.
Check my portfolio, nigga. I'm booked and busy, but I made time to bust around with buzzer buzz. Platinum certified, no dap, I'm gone. See you.
That voice is sick.
You mix 9 mixtapes with 100K and about.
Now, if you like one of these songs, you can make, if you like the vocalist in a song, you can make the song a persona and apply that persona to other songs. So that's kind of cool. Like, even if the track is garbage, which it kind of is. What the fuck, dude? What else do we get? Let's try a different one. We'll have to give it a little more. I don't know. Do it again, and it needs to have some connection to reality with regard to an emotional trajectory, a genre or multi-genre hybrid with descript, 2 to 3 descriptive adjectives such as, dark, uh, ghetto, trap, uh, fucking gnarly, uh, sci-fi, deep dub, fucking hypnotic roller, uh, you know, or whatever, fucking aggressive neuro garage, or something type shit, and maybe we'll do it like that, so that way it can do a little bit more. We'll use the simple one. I want the alchemical, but I also want a little bit of structure with it. I don't know if you guys find that this interesting at all, but it's kind of interesting to me experimentally. Because it's kind of a different way to approach it, right? Because if you think about it, my normal way is the super analytical Annias that you guys, hear, when I'm sitting here breaking down my ideas and shit, right? I'm just always real analytical and trying to kind of dig at all this stuff. But I also want to kind of take the handcuffs off, not have big negative prompts that eliminate all this stuff, and just kind of let it spin the wheel. I still want to customize the wheel so that I can kind of make it hit the good stuff, but I don't want to have so much control. I don't always want to have so much control. Sometimes I do want control of everything to a minute pedantic level, but sometimes I don't. Paranoid to transcendent. This sounds interesting. What the fuck is this? Again, the more interesting aspect of this to me is just seeing what it calls them. Bardo. Oh, I know what that is. Bardo is like the place in between life and death. Pretty sure.
You know we gotta do it to him, get him right. Drip come with it, I'm not on the high. My Pythagorean cup runneth over. Where my Philistines at? This one for Jehovah. Bars, speak, divine intervention. I'm playing 4D chess in a 3D dimension. I'm with like 4 of my henchmen. We be there in 4 minutes. When it comes to beef, I come well equipped. I heard there's smoke, now we need the fire. I heard they've been talking on the name, they need retire. I heard there's a diss, well you know it's a mismatch. I've been hearing a lot of things, but I don't believe in chit chat. That's my religion, the game need a new preacher. Time for a transition, it's not even competition. It's like a demolition, I'm on a whole different plane. It's like astral transmission, I've been gone, I'm in a whole different bar though. You see the boy, he glow like it's cargo. The mind is a weapon and I'm full auto. The flow interdimensional, it's like
Now I feel this.
It's like a tongue and a torch and a board and a squeegee. Let it seep into your spirit, I'm teaching them something sneaky. This ain't for the weak and the feeble, they need to level up. They been on a shallow wave, we getting deep with the measure. Ooh, I'm conducting a seance, channel the source. Ectoplasm all on my hands, I get in and score. You talking like you in command, I know you a fraud. I've been seeing it for a while, I know who you are. I know what you do, and now you wanna play like a friend. I know you've been a fool. When I was down bad, I was never heard of you. But I know that's a lesson to learn, the cycle's full. The cycle's full. The cycle's full. The cycle's full.
Yeah, that's some real shit right there. I like that. I wonder what this other one's going to sound like. I love those lyrics. Like that, just that perspective is really nice.
You know we gotta do it to him, get him right. Drip come with it, I'm not one to hide. My Pythagorean cup runneth over. Where my Philistines at? This one for Jehovah. Bars, speak, divine intervention. I'm playing 4D chess in a 3D dimension. I'm with like 4 of my henchmen. We be there in 4 minutes. When it comes to beef, I come well equipped. I heard this phone, now we need a fire. I heard they've been talking on and they need to retire. I heard there's a diss, well you know it's a mismatch. I've been hearing a lot of things, but I don't believe in chit chat. That's my religion, the game need a new preacher. Time for a transition, it's not even competition. It's like a demolition, I'm on a whole different plane. It's like astral transmission. I've been gone, I'm in a whole different bottle. You see the boy, he glow like a cargo. The mind is a weapon and I'm full auto. The flow interdimensional, it's like it's like a tongue and a torch and a board and a squeegee. Let it seep into your spirit, I'm teaching them something sneaky. This ain't for the weak and the feeble, they need to level up. They been on that shallow wave, we getting deep with a measure. Ooh, I'm conducting a seance, channel the source. Ectoplasm all on my hands, I get in and score. You talking like you in command, I know you a fraud. I've been seeing for a while, I know who you are. I know what you do, and now you wanna play like a friend. I know you've been a fool, and I was down bad. I was never heard of you, but I know that's a lesson to learn. The cycle's full. 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 A new species of evil just surfaced in Virginia. Pray the Lord send an angel, for they send a task force. Interdimensional trap sorcerer, conducting militant bass lines through quantum reggae portals. No child support, that ain't my baby. You better get your calculator. You better call your
oh, there was no style.
Check my portfolio, nigga. I'm booked and busy, but I made time to bust a rhyme with bust a bust. Platinum certified.
Oh, that's up here.
I'm going to see you. What do you get when you mix 9 mixtapes with 100K about to platinum plaques? You get the gotta mixtapes, no babbling, the biggest mystery. Who the best alive? It must be me. I'm unconfused, there's no contenders. Another conspiracy. They did not me. All I did was keep it 100. 1%. When they give me 99% of the credit, who they get that 1% to? I put it all in this, I ain't worried about nothing. I did it all for this, I ain't worried about nothing. I put it all in this, I ain't worried about nothing. I did it all for this, I ain't asking for nothing and never gonna stop. It's something inside of me that won't let me. It's like I can't, you know what I'm saying? There's something in my soul that just won't let me stop. I'm sorry, I apologize. So I guess it makes me the bad guy. Or the good guy, I'm the protagonist. And you are too, it's your story, your life. When you put your mind to it, it all makes sense, doesn't it? Doesn't it? In the real life.
Wow,
A new
man.
species of evil just surfaced in Virginia. Pray the Lord send an angel for they send a task force. Interdimensional trap sorcerer.
Yeah, these Bardo tracks are fucking on it. I'm about to have it take those lyrics and like what it was already doing, from knowing that it was number 4, and have it create a full style prompt that we'll put in here with a negative, since when you're doing a cover, it won't let you do simple. So we'll go ahead and expand it out, and I want to fucking blaze up that first one right there into a new dimension. Let's see what it gives us, because I might modify it a little bit. Yeah, okay, here we go. Yeah, that's nice. And it expanded it all out in that weird, creative, crazy way, too. It didn't even do it normal, so that's going to be nice. Hope you guys are enjoying this little musical adventure of ours. Oh, cool. 174 with halftime switches. It's doing that thing where it says ad lib. I'm going to have to fix that. Oh, if I had the fucking thing on Polypop, the notepad on there the whole time, you guys got to tell me that so I can make it not look like shit for you. I'm sorry. Oh, goddamn. Alright, let's fix this real quick. It's just all these ad libs. It really should know to do this properly, but whatever. It's not much work. It's just a few times. There we go. And honestly, though, what I was going to go through, is go through and put, these, like, it knows that they're ad libs, but like if you put it in this, it'll fucking really do it to it. And I don't like this one for Jehovah. I'm gonna say this one for Bob Dobbs. Fucking Church of the Subgenius. Bye. Not a mismatch, it's just a miss. Alright. Okay, first of all, let's save this and get it out of the fucking way. And how do I make that go away? Is that this? Yeah, there we go. Get that out of the way for you guys. Yeah, we got new lyrics here. Same lyrics, I think. It's just, does it have all of the same lyrics? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, it looks like it's got most of it. Not really, though. Got rid of a lot of it. Verse 1B. Where's the outro and everything? Did I get it? Did I miss some stuff? Oh, I missed some stuff. Shit, there's a bunch more. Fuck, that means there's a bunch more that I have to fix. Fuck. Oh, that's... God damn it. Please. I thought that was like a little too quick. Wait, build verse 1A, halftime switch, verse 1B. It's not even verse 1A, halftime switch, MC aggressive delivery, bridge, no, break. Oh, what the fuck? Well, it doesn't use any of the parentheses for ad libs. It only uses them for like saying commands about them. So I'm just going to replace all parentheses with brackets, and that should fix the problem. At least it's not putting instructions in or words parentheses inside of squares, because that was a big problem. And you guys do need to know that if it puts parentheses inside of square brackets, that fucks Suno all up, and it will start saying, like, all of your songs will come out with it saying all of your technical instructions and stuff. So to make sure that you never cross the streams, don't put the circles in the squares. You know, and squares are for instructions, so they shouldn't have circles, because those are only for ad libs and singing parts and things. So it kind of makes sense when you think about it. All right, we'll just let it do this. Let's fix the production notes. Let's do that one thing again where we've got to circle the whole production notes, but we should be good now. And remember, what we're doing is we did that really tripped out alchemical simple one. We got a nice piece from it. We then did a cover of that, but then we had, Claude create a full style prompt for it and redo the lyric arrangement with actual arrangement details and shit, and a negative prompt. So now it's fucking gonna retoast the shit out of this first one with all of our super fucking zany shit. And we'll do two of them. We'll do one at 75 and 75 and 25. And then we'll do one with this pumped up and this down at 25. Actually, we'll do this one down at like 18. So then we get two that are very, different, like kind of on a journey with like a lot of the hints of the other one. And then the top two will be very similar to the original, but like have a little bit of fluctuation. I think after these four, after we listen to these four and we pick one to download, unless one's just unbelievably good and we want to re-compound it once, then I'm going to start mixing afterwards. So if you've been waiting patiently for that, like Freestyle Fox wants to learn about mixing and stuff, that's cool. And we'll probably do the digging into Suno stems and stuff either later today or tomorrow. I don't want to keep you guys hoping that you get to see the Suno studio. Just know that it, like, you know, it gives you two versions of analyzing your tracks and tracking out to all the different instruments, and then you can just go in there and fuck shit up like a digital audio workstation.
Transfer transmission.
You know we gotta do it to him, get him right. Drip come with it, I'm the one, I wanna hide. My Pythagorean cup runneth over. Where my Philistines at this one for Jehovah. Lord speak, divine intervention, I'm playing for.
I thought I fucking changed that. They snuck it back in on me. I'm not even gonna listen to this. I don't want to. You know what? That's where I could go into the studio and change that one word and just have his voice do something different. But we're gonna just go in and change it because I don't care about Jehovah. I'm not like anti-theist about it or whatever, but like I'm not gonna fucking promote Jehovah. What the fuck? Fucking bullshit ass God. If I'm gonna use a bullshit ass God, I'm gonna use one of my choosing, like fucking Bob Dobbs, and not Philistines. Where my subgenius at? The fuck, bro? Get that shit out of here. No offense to my Christian friends. Actually, full offense to my Christian friends. What the fuck are you doing? Oh, I forgot that I can't add any more because there's no letters left. Fuck. Not only that, I need to remove a letter somewhere so that I can put a bracket because I fucked it up. Alright. Where my subgenius at? This one for Bob Dobbs. Yeah. I think that'll do better. Fucking delete those fucking sons of bitches. God damn it, they snuck it in on me. Let's try that again with a little Bob Dobbs. A female?
Time for a transition.
Men har hela
The fuck? Yee. I didn't know how to do what she fucking did. Yee.
You know we gotta do it to him, get him right. Drip come with it, I'm not on a high.
Run a factory and cup runneth over. Where my sub-genius at? This one for Bob Dogs. Bars speak divine intervention. I'm playing 4D chess in a 3D dimension. Early like 4 of my henchmen. We be there in 4 minutes. When it comes to beef, I come well equipped. I heard there's smoke, now we need a fire. I heard they've been talking on the name, they need to retire. I heard there's a disc, well you know it's a mismatch. I've been hearing a lot of things, but I don't believe in chit chat. That's my religion, the game need a new preacher. Time for a transition, it's not even competition. It's like a demolition, I'm on a whole different plane. It's like astral transmission. I've been gone, I'm in a whole different bar though. You see the boy, he glow like it's cargo. The mind is a weapon, and I'm full auto. The flow interdimensional is like, oh, oh, oh. It's like a tongue and a torch and a board and a squeegee. Let it seep into your spirit, I'm teaching them something sneaky. This ain't for the weak and the feeble, they need to level up. They been on that shallow wave, we getting deep with the measure. I'm conducting a seance, channel the source, ectoplasm all on my hands, I get in the score. You talking like you in command and I know you a fraud. I've been seeing it for a while, I know who you are. I know what you do, and now you wanna play like a friend. I know you been a fool, when I was down bad, I was never heard of you. But I know that's a lesson to learn, the cycle's full.
Time for a transition.
Oh, it's not even on that. I thought it was on my fucking turntable for a second.
You know we gotta do it to him, get him right. Drip come with it, I'm the one to hype. My Pythagorean cup runneth over. Where my sub-genius at? This one for Bob Dogs. Bars speak divine intervention. I'm playing 4D chess in a 3D dimension. I'm with like 4 of my henchmen. We be there in 4 minutes. Talking on a name, they need to retire. I preach a time. This ain't for the weekend. You talking like you in command, and I know you're a fraud. I've been seeing it for a while. I know who you are. I know what you do, and now you wanna play like a friend. I know you've been a fool. When I was down bad, I was never heard of you. But I know that's a lesson to learn. The cycle's full. The cycle's full. The cycle's full. The cycle's full. The cycle's full.
Man, when I go back and throw like actual fucking drum and bass breaks on these things, ooh, motherfuckers, this shit is so good.
Time for a transition.
So I just took that last one and fucking smashed it through. I wanted to see. I thought I did. I don't know. It doesn't say cover. Oh no, it's still on the old one. Hold on. Fuck.
This one for the chest and a damn. I'm on a whole different plane. It's like astral transmission. I'm gone on in a whole different bottle. You see the boy glow like it's cargo. The mind is a weapon, and I'm full auto. The flow interdimensional. It's like flopping. Tongue in the torch and the port in the single. Let it seep into your spirit. I'm teaching them something sneaky. This ain't for the weak and the feeble. They need to level up. They been on that shallow wave. We getting deep with the measure.
God damn, dude. What the fuck?
Oh, I'm conducting a seance. Channel the source. Ectoplasm all on my hands. I get in the score. You talking like you in command, and I know you a fraud. I've been seeing it for a while. I know who you are.
I see you.
I know what you do.
Oh, I didn't do it. It's still gonna change though. I said dark and hard. I said dark and hard, so hopefully it'll head in the darker and harder direction. But these are the first. I don't know why it like took a second for it to do it, but these are the covers. I don't know why it made two more regular ones. But yeah, see, these have a little bit more edge to them. You can already feel it as soon as it hits. Like there's not like that kind of like more uplifting kind of chords. It's keeping it down there on that fucking medium, which is what I wanted. This is better. So be willing. Don't settle. Be willing to make micro adjustments. I literally went in and made the room to put the words dark hard. So it says paranoid to transcendent grimy tech stuff, and I literally just put dark hard, and now I got it leaning in the right direction. Okay, so don't be afraid to like, okay, you make some tracks, you get a couple pieces, you like a little bit of the voice or like what's going on in this one, you do a thing, maybe tell it to do the drums a little different way, do it again, like give it an emotional direction, and you can like start to like lean the track in the direction that you want.
You know we gotta do it to him, get it right. Drip come with it, I'm not wanna hide, I'm not wanna hide. Runneth over. Where my subgenius at? This one for Bob Dobbs. Bards speak. Divine intervention. I'm playing 4D chess in a 3D dimension. I'm with like 4 of my henchmen. We be there in 4 minutes.
See, I just don't like the way the flow. I like the song and the way it was progressing, and I bet it does some cool shit. But it's just doesn't hit right. Might be cool if it started off that hard. Alright, let's check these covers. I honestly think having a really big build up for this song is appropriate given like how fucking deep it is. Like I'm cool with that.
Let's go. You know we gotta do it to him, get him right.
I love that this one starts in half step. And that fucking silky smooth transition right into a fucking drum and bass jungle break. Oh, see, and it's cleanly. So, I'm gonna tell you, as a person who's been writing fucking Raga Jungle since 1997, 28 years, it's hard as fuck to smoothly transition in a single phrase from doing half step with snare on the 3 to doing snare on 2 and 4 and making it feel danceable. Somehow this motherfucker has figured out how to do it so gently. The transitions between you guys understand, like, making human bodies and minds feel okay about transitioning from snare on the 3 to 2/4 break is a fucking magic skill. It's hard to do as a human. Yo, welcome, Haptic. I don't know if we've ever met before. Welcome to the Earthside Massive. Please follow if you like the noises you hear. Getting ready to DJ in a minute.
I've been hearing a lot of things, but I don't believe in chit chat. That's my religion. They gave me the new preacher, time for transition. It's not even competition, it's like a demolition. I'm a whole different plane, it's like astral transmission. I've been gone in a whole different bottle. You see the boy, he glow like a cargo. The mind is a weapon, and I'm full auto. The flow interdimensional is like. It's like on the tongue and a torch and a board and a squeaky. Let it seep into your spirit. I'm teaching us something sneaky. This ain't for the weak and the feeble. They need to level up. They've been on that shallow wave. We getting deep with the measure G.
That's sick. Fuck. I don't even know if I'm downloading this again. I think I just downloaded it and I'm downloading it again. I don't want to not have this fucking song in my life.
Ooh, I'm conducting the sense, channel the source, ectoplasm all on my hands. I get in and score. You talking like you in command. I know you a fraud. I've been seeing it for a while. I know who you are. I see you. I know what you do. And now you wanna play like a friend. I know you've been a fool. When I was down bad, I was never heard of you. But I know that's a lesson to learn. The cycles fall. 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 The cycles
Like I said, y'all cannot comprehend how fucking hard it is to make that shit happen smoothly. Ooh, I like this one. It's creepy. I like this flow better.
I'm playing 40 chess in a 3D dimension. I'm way like 4 of my X-Men. We be there in 4 minutes. When it comes to beat rock, well, quit, but
I love that. I told it to do that. I don't know if you heard the lyrics, but it said, "We'll be there in 4 minutes." Tick tock. I told it to do that. I put that ad-lib in there.
I'm playing 40 chess in a 3D dimension. I'm way like 4 of my X-Men. We be there in 4 minutes.
Tick tock.
When it comes to beat rock, well, quit, but now we need the fire. I heard they've been talking on the name, they need to retire. I heard there's a diss, well, you know it's a mismatch. I've been hearing a lot of things, but I don't believe in chit-chat. That's my religion. The game need a new preacher, time for transition. It's not even competition, it's like a demolition. I'm a whole different plane, it's like astral transmission. I've been gone in a whole different bottle. You see the boy, he glow like escargot. The mind is a weapon, and I'm
All right, we're only halfway through. I'm gonna use that song as the first song for the mix. So let me just throw that in there real quick. I think it's this one. Let me make sure. Nope, that did not have the whole song. What the fuck? Oh, it says it's 14 seconds. That's not right. Where's the rest of it? Where did the rest of it go? It deleted the rest of all that song that it wrote. What the fuck? I wanted that song. Oh no! Why? Why did it delete my song? I've never seen it do that. Look at that. I'm gonna report this. This is fucking bug. Bullshit. Fucking bullshit. Took my good song from me, motherfucker. God damn. Let's have to make 2 more. Motherfucker. So sometimes that happens, you know. Sometimes me and my friends, we used to play this video game. I can't remember the name of it. I could look at it. If I could figure it out if I looked at Steam. But essentially, there's up to 4 co-op players. So sometimes we play with 2. You know, you can play by yourself. Sometimes we play with 2, and sometimes we have 4 people with us. And it was buggy as shit. And I like to use this analogy because it like explains like how I feel about all the wacky digital shit. Like you would finish a level, you would fight through a level and find the exit, and the exit was like an elevator door that would take you to the next level. And like we'd all beat the level, and then we'd all get into the elevator. And sometimes when you got to the next floor, somebody just wouldn't be on the elevator no more. And we called that fucking Drage got eaten by the dragon. Like the dragon just eats you sometimes, and and that song just got ate by the dragon. Like it happens. All right, we're gonna get back into DJ mode here because one of these songs is gonna be the one that starts the mix.
I'm playing 4D chess in a 3D dimension. I'm with like 4 of my hands, and we beat in 4 minutes. When it comes to beef, I come well equipped. I heard the smoke, now we need the fire. I heard they been talking on the name, and they need to retire. I heard there's a diss, well you know it's a mismatch. I've been hearing a lot of things, but I don't believe in chit-chat. That's my religion, the game need a new preacher. Time for a transition, it's not even competitive. Ring triumphant abolition, I'm on a whole different brain. It's like Aslan transmission. I've been gone, I'm in a whole different bottle. He's a boy, he glow like escargot. The mind is a weapon and I'm on full auto. The flow interdimensional is like it's like a tongue and a torch and a board and a squeaky. Let it seep into your spirit, I'm teaching them something sneaky. This ain't for the weekend.
I was just laughing because it kind of sounds like he's like, it's interdimensional. It just sounds a little,
People, they need to level up. They've been on that shallow wave. We getting deep with the love.
The back rooms, yeah. The back rooms. It's definitely the back rooms, bro. That song is fucking stuck in the back rooms now. And if you was able ever to go get it, you would be too.
Ooh, I'm conducting a seance. Channel the source. Ectoplasm all on my hands. I get in and score. You talking like you in command. I know you.
This is wow, that's lush. This might be the one.
Let's go.
You know we did it, do, get them right. Drip, come with it, I'm not wanna hide. I'm not wanna hide. My Pythagorean cup runneth over. When my subgenius said this one for Bob Dobbs. Bars speak, divine intervention. I'm playing 4D chess in a 3D dimension. I'm with like 4 of my henchmen. We be there in 4 minutes.
I don't like it.
When it comes to beats, got that unequipped. I heard there's smoke, now we need to fight.
Alright. Hold on. Let's fucking... I'm breaking my rule too, which is that normally when I do all those generations, I'll do one last generation after erasing the negative prompt to basically, again, take off the handcuffs and allow it to really fuck shit up on its own, terms. So what I'm doing now is taking the whole thing, and what I said to it was, I'll read it to you after I post it in here and let it start working on it. And we're gonna, let me grab the whole thing just in case it diserases it, because I want to move it to 4.5. Thinking. I said, take this. Oh, I guess I said take this style, negative, and lyric arrangement and make it be darker, gnarlier. Lean more into the minimal neuro tech step side with some mid bass with sizzling distortion, accenting the sub bass bassline melodies in a syncopated fashion with ultra slow and warp speed fast arpeggio speeds interlaced with one another so the track can expand the time dimension experience of the neurons in between the D and B and jungle break patterns. I want the arps to be recursively eating themselves. Keep the lyrics intact. I like the soul of the song. I just want the musical context to be darker and meaner. Have the arpeggios dive all the way down into the sub bass and have the sub bass melody pick up from whatever weird shit the ARPs have created. Ensure the bass lines stay rolling and hypnotic. Alright, sorry, this is the last one for the session, so I want to make sure it's done really well. Because I want to be able to take this. I'm really feeling the soul of this song. We've got a couple we got one, two, three, four, five. We got 6 copies of the earlier versions already, and this will be the last one that we make. Oh, Dark Dungeon minimal neurotech step. Interesting. That looks like more than 1,000 characters. I'm gonna be real with you. If this fits, I'll be fucking really surprised. Did I grab the wrong? Tell me I didn't grab the wrong one. Grammy dubstep. Okay, Grammy tech step. Yeah, okay, I grabbed the right one. I was just thinking I might have grabbed the wrong one. All right. Okay. Oh, see, that is too far because it said complexity. It got to the word complexity, wherever the fuck that is. God damn, that's too much. This is good. It doesn't need to use the word fucking no every time though, but that's within tolerance. Okay, fuck that up. I don't want it to be on. I'm gonna have to copy it. I'm gonna have to fix it somewhere else. It says mismatch again. We gotta fix that. So just a couple things to fix. Otherwise, it's really nice, really fucking long. I'll be surprised if this fucking fits. It's 5,000. Why? It's like it forgets the fucking capacity sometimes. I don't know. Maybe it'll fit. I just don't think so. Yeah, it didn't even make it to the fucking outro. Okay. one thing that I'm not saying to you guys is that, the way that I develop my agents further, right? So I've already created. I'll pull the camera back for a second. The way that I develop my agents further than where they are now is that I will take these conversations that we're having right now, and I will copy the whole thing, right, and put it into a markdown file, and then I feed my agent creator all of those conversations and say, okay, here's all the shit, like my agent's already like functioning at a certain level, right? Then I have all the conversations I have through today's session with it. And then I'm going to go back, I'm going to take that conversation, I'm going to go over to my agent builder, and I'm going to say, here's my current setup, here's my current, custom instructions, here's my knowledge base files and how my agent runs. Here's a new conversation I just had with it today where we made, a dozen more songs. I want you to analyze everything that me and the bot talked, the AI talked about today, and extract all of the data points of what I was actually asking for and what I needed and so on. And then, quantify all that into a report for me, and then provide me with a new custom instruction prompt and any knowledge base files that I might need to make, to support the new techniques that we developed today. And then I'll be able to reintegrate and upgrade the agent to the next version, when I take my last 5 or 6 sessions of conversations and just kind of compound that into the agent, right, to help it grow. Just an idea to think about. Okay, so we had it redo the style prompt. This one looks like it's much more within the tolerance limits, even though not as cool as the other style prompt was, obviously. But it will fit. All right. That was the style and the, I don't know, did we get to, so, okay, we got the style, which we modified a little bit. We got the new negative, and I'm just going to have to trust that it didn't fuck this up. I really don't want to have to go in and fix it a bunch. No, it looks like it copied my corrected setup, so it should be okay. Let's see if we can get to the outro this time. Yep, we're good. Cool. All right, I think I'm ready. I don't really, I really just want, I don't even want I just want the new kind of, we got the dials in the way that I want them. I don't really want to replicate the cover track. I want to fucking get into some new territory.
transition.
Yeah.
You guys will see that your patience in waiting for me to type all that shit out will pay off here.
Let's go.
You know we got the tune right. Drip come with it, I'm not one to hide.
Okay, if this changes this into a duet now, because she just transitioned her voice into him, I'm okay with that if they're going to do some call and response and it like continues to go. If it was just that one weird freaky little sentence and then it goes to him and she doesn't come back, that'll be kind of odd, right?
If I could go and cup runners over. Where my sub-genius at? This one for Bob Dobbs, bar, speed, divine intervention. I'm playing 40 chess in a 3D dimension. Like 4 of my henchmen, we be there in 4 minutes.
I totally fucked all that up.
When it comes to beef, I come well equipped. I heard there's smoke, now we need the fire. I heard they've been talking on the name, they need to retire. I heard there's a this way, you know it's a mismatch. I've been hearing a lot of things, but I don't believe in chit-chat. That's
I
my
forgot to
religion.
fix
The
that.
game need a new preacher. Time for a transition, it's not even competition. It's like a demolition, I'm on a whole different plane. It's like Ash missions, transmission. Oh, in a whole different bar, though. You see the boy glow like it's cargo. The mind is a weapon, and I'm full auto. The flow interdimensional. It's like, it's like intentional in the church and a board and a squeaky. Let it seep into your spirit. I'm teaching them something sneaky. This ain't for the weak and the feeble. They need to level up. They been on that shallow wave. We getting deep with the measure deep. I'm conducting a seance, channel the source, ectoplasm all on my hands. I get in and score. You talking like you in command, and I know you a fraud. I've been seeing it for a while. I know who you are.
I see you. Psychoscope, come. Psychoscope, come. The 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 psychoscope, come.
good now. I had to make a few changes. I want to hear the music on this one.
You know we gotta do it. My Pythagorean cup runneth over. When my subgenius said this one for Bob Dollars. Speed, divine intervention. I'm playing 40 chess in a 3D dimension. I'm with like 4 of my henchmen. We be there in 4 minutes.
TikTok. Oh, that's so fucking dirty.
Bones, Oz delays, phase tricks, spatial dimensional shifts, clear underground grit, technical death metal drummer with a Christian like hitting a double pedal kicks. Actually complement the tech step tower being all time sections, super tight, crisp, complex, fast hi-hat patterns, increasing resolution, automation, you have soul phrases.
Well, we can always fast forward past that because holy shit. Forgive it for that intro regression.
Divine intervention incoming. Let's go. Let's go. You know we gotta do it to him, right? Drip come with it, I'm not in a high. My Pythagorean cup runneth over.
The weirdness. Okay, so the problem is when you put the weirdness up at like 75, 78, every once in a while you get like a hallucination. That sucks because the music on this one is fucking. Oh, maybe this is one where we can go into the studio, honestly, because this track is unbelievable, but that vocal's gotta go.
Divine intervention. I heard the smoke, now we need the fire. I heard they just finish transmission. Even competition. That's my religion on the name. I heard the smoke, now we need the fire. I heard they've been talking on the name, they need to retire. I heard there's a disease, you know the water submission. Not overwhelmed, I don't believe in chit chat. That's my religion. They gave me the new preacher. Time for a transition. It's not even competition. It's the demolition. I'm on a whole different plane. This rush from rhythm. She's not even moving. Finish transmission. Let's transmission. Give me low. Feel like I wanna keep on low. It's your boy, you know that's conflict. The mind is the one. Breath for little. The flow is third dimensional. It's like
I swear to God. I swear to God, you know what that sounds like. It's so stupid.
It's like a tongue-in absorption of board and a squeegee. Let it seep into your spirit. I'm teaching them something sneaky. This ain't for the weak and the feeble. They need to level up. They been on that shallow wave. We getting deep with the measure at conducting a seance, channel the source, find the spirit frequencies. I get it and score you, talking like you in command, and I know you a fraud. I've been seeing it for a while. I know who you are.
up.
Time for transition.
Run it, run it, run it.
My bag of green cup runneth over. Where my genius at? This one for Bob Doll's bar. Speak, divine intervention. I'm playing 4D chess in a 3D dimension. I'm like 4 of my henchmen. We be there in 4 minutes. When it comes to beef, I come well equipped. I heard there's smoke, now we need a fire. I heard they been talking on a name, they need to retire. I heard there's a diss, well you know it's a mess. I've been hearing a lot of things, but I don't believe in chit-chat. That's my religion. The game need a new preacher. Time for a transition. It's not even competition. It's like that demolition. I'm on a whole different plane. It's like astral transmission. Transmission.
Transition.
Ooh, it did what I asked it to do, which was like I told it to interlace the fucking arps in between the drums. That's nice.
Let's go.
It's starting the song way late. Let's do one more. I'm about to DJ. Either way.
Time for transition.
These don't really have the bite that I want. Still cool tracks though.
Yeah.
Let's go.
You know we gotta do it to him, get him right. Drip come with it, I'm the one to hide.
I'm not gonna stop it just because it's all estrogenic. I'm gonna let it roll for a second.
I'm the one to hide. I'm the one to hide. My Pythagorean cup runneth over. Where my subgenius at? This one's for Bob Dobbs. Bards speak divine intervention. I'm playing 4D chess in a 3D dimension. I'm with like 4 of my henchmen. We be there in 4 minutes.
See, I'm gonna stop it. These aren't even as good as the ones from earlier. Like, I already downloaded ones that are better than that. Alright, let's just get ready to DJ. I'm gonna, I've been up since yesterday, but we're gonna stay up today too. We'll go to bed tomorrow. We'll get some sleep tomorrow. We'll be alright. Probably hurt on the other side. I'm gonna take a leak too, because I've been sitting here with you guys for a minute. And it's time. Alright, everybody. Get your water. Go take a leak. Get your water. Get yourself situated and prepare to have a good time. That's what we're about to do. We're about to keep doing. Just make sure that's all situated. Alright, cool. Give me just a second. Let me get it switched back over to the right kind of view too. This is kind of, you guys don't want to see this. Is bullshit. The dank meter, I'm gonna have to work on that and get it set up on like a separate little thing so that I can just like hotkey it or whatever. That way, when we're listening to the AI tracks back, I dropped it on Rogue for a second. What? Hold on. Trying to catch up with what just got said here. Back. Okay, cool. Well, you came All right, guys. Sorry about that. We're about ready to rock now. I needed to let one of the dogs out because it needed to pee real bad, and I got some fresh air, as I mentioned, because we've been kind of cooped up in here for a while together. Appreciate you, but thank you for your patience. And now we're fucking gonna do it to it. I'm feeling like about 1,000% right now, especially after that nice creative session and with all the support from you guys. I feel real good. I feel like a commercial radio DJ when I say this, but you know, if you're not, I know you are Tita, and you're one of the newer folks here. But if you're not already, please follow. And you know, I got a link tree that's got my like YouTube and you know, SoundCloud and all that other stuff. So if you're enjoying what I do here, let me get some of this crap off of the screen. Let's see. That doesn't need to be there. That can go. This can go. If you're, hey, what's up, Tina? Overstimulordum. You know, good to see Coolborn still here. Reflex, Freestyle Fox. And Freestyle, I'll give you, and Royal, I see you chilling down there if you're awake today. Good job, good job. And Tita. Um, Freestyle Fox, are you still here? Give me a little shout. Like if you're still awake, you know, because I know you might have like taken a nap or something. If you're still awake, give me a shout in the chat. And if so, then I'll give you like a 5 or a 10 minute little prepper on virtual DJ. If you're not, then I'm just gonna mix. And it's okay if you're not here. I'm just saying, give me a little shout if you're still here. Otherwise, I'm just gonna mix instead of doing a fucking DJ tutorial. All right, I'm gonna assume that means you're not here. So let me save these notepads and close them down. I like whenever I do little adjustments, like we were doing earlier, where I've got to fix up the you know, the lyric arrangement stuff. I feel like an idiot when I'm not on camera talking to you guys. And I need to set it up to where I've got like another camera with my phone, so that way there's always just a camera on the decks and then also a camera on me. But anyway, when you oh, and my fucking camera is not even on the fucking screen now. Anyway, what the fuck did I do? I turned it off when I went to leave for a second. There it is. What the fuck was I just talking about? I don't know, man. I'm about to mix. I don't feel like talking about any more creative shit. Maybe we'll load Photomosh up, because like the worst case scenario is that Photomosh crashes and we just reload it. Polypop is like fucking hanging in there like a goddamn champion. Like OBS would have crashed 100 times by now. Like this is fucking seriously good shit. All right, let's just get our Photomosh laid over top of us, and we'll be good. And maybe I can pull in the DJ software overlay over here so that you guys can see the track names and stuff. I think that would be useful for you. Let's do Photomosh. Where's it at? There it is. And let's do a crop of it real quick. Let me just peel it down to its little components real quick. Make sure. There we go. Oh, man. I'll put it at the top, but like, I'll move the chat box back over top of it, and then what we'll do is we'll filter it. Their chroma key sucks compared to OBS's, like the way that you got to use it, but you know, we'll find a way. Maybe that'll work. Let's see what that looks like. That looks strange. Like, ghost follows me around. Let me just see what that looks like. Let's see what it looks like on the turntables. They kind of ghost in and out. I don't know. Let's get a good one. That's cool. I like the moire patterns. That's neat. I don't like that they're not moving though. Well, I want them to. Oh, I wonder. Let's do that again. I wonder if I can turn that thing off with that one setting. Does that make that go? Oh, it does. It makes that go away. Fucking A. So now we can actually, because I was wondering why it was like that. Now we can actually, thank God. Okay, that's nice. That's going to be good. Yeah, there we go. Let's assy it up. And it's still got the regular one underneath. So even though you've got the processing, you've still got like almost a regular look to it. I like that. And then I'm not going to do the whole DJ program, but I'm going to do at least the titles for you guys. So that way you can see. Let me find it. Where the fuck is it? No? There's so much stuff. I'm going to close every browser and shit. That shit's all got to go. Okay, those are all good. And let's see if I can get it to pick virtual DJ. There we go. What? It literally switched. Okay. And then I want to crop. And I guess I just want to get like this part so that you guys can, I don't normally do this because normally it's all, what do you call it? Like opacity with the rest of everything. But I think it might be nice. I don't know where to put it on the stream necessarily, but maybe like here and then put you guys in front of that. Let me figure out which one of these you guys are so I can drag you up. Must be this one. Yeah. We'll put you guys in front of it so like you can walk in front of it, but you guys will be walking around inside of the songs and you can see the song names really easily when you want to look up the artists and stuff. So that'll be nice. I think technically I can make two of them and just have it be like, just the track name over here with the track art and a little bit of the blue, and then the same on the other side. Let me just do another one that's got the other side. I don't know where the fuck you. Oh, I'm just gonna have to go higher than that. Here, yeah. So maybe something like that, where you got the left side, you got the right side, and you can easily see the names of the tracks. I think that's going to be super helpful for my DJ homies. You think up top would that be better to kind of? And maybe I'll just move the chat down some. you're probably right. I think maybe because they're kind of covered up by people and it doesn't really work down there, it might be better to just do it up at the top like that. Let me fix the crops though. They don't look right. There we go. And this one's probably got just a little too much. There we go. Maybe something like that. Is that better? Cool. I'd like to put. I mean, if we're gonna, I said that thing earlier about what my dad said, which was like, if you're gonna do something, do it right. I feel like we need to go ahead and put the translucent Annias logo. Whoops. We need to put the translucent Annias logo in here properly because I'm getting tired of not having it on there. It's just, it's gonna bother me to death if I don't. Actually, you know what? Let me take a look at something real quick. I appreciate everybody's patience. I can put on some music if you want, but if you're cool to just wait with me for a second, let's get this knocked out so that I can feel good about how the thing looks. Stream starting GIFs, edit me. See, I should probably just throw it into edit me. That way I have one over there. Alright. Annias. Transparent. Today's Tuesday. I don't think I have a gig today. Let me see which one's the correct one. Haven't been paying attention to my Discord at all, so I don't know what the fuck's going on in there. Hopefully nothing crazy. Hang tight with me for a moment. Oh wait, here's Freestyle Fox 219. Alright. Annias links. Have I sent my logo to myself lately? I got some fun stuff for you guys to see sometime. That's not the right one. That's not the right one. There it is. Nope. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Save image as, and let's put it in edit me. We're not gonna do a mosh of it right now. Not necessary. Oh, dude, I look cool as shit. I love that. Let's add an image. We're gonna go into Annias Twitch related edit me and just grab this guy. Let's throw this on top. Just get this motherfucker kind of. Now, sometimes, like, just because I kind of just want my name, I don't necessarily need the whole top part of my logo. So sometimes I just do something like this. I'll literally just take it out of frame so that way I can just have it like that. Now it's centered. Polypop has like that centering or that like that fucking snapping shit. So that's useful. I think this is just a little longer than the other one. Just being anal now. There we go. Alright. Let's do it. Thank you, everybody, for your patience. I feel a lot better about the stream with the fucking shit all being the way it's supposed to. Do I want to join on voice and Discord? I can. I would mute myself in here while I'm mixing and maybe just hang out in Discord. Sure. I'll put the Airside Massive link in the chat to the correct chat room, and you guys can join me if you want to. I see that you're already in music. We can go there. That's fine. Let me create an invite for everybody. You don't have, you're not required, it's not a requirement to hang out here that you join the Discord, but it would be super fucking cool of you to join the Discord. Alright, I'm gonna mute, and I'm gonna fuck shit up, and I'll also be able to be talking in Discord if I can get my settings right. Hold on a second. Can you hear me? Yeah, there we go. Alright. I'm gonna mute my mic in here. Also, I know that I need to change my desktop audio source because it's currently on the wrong thing. So there we go. All right, let's do it. Yep.
Let's go. You know we gotta do it to him, get him right. Drip, come with it, I'm the one to hide. My brain's like a Korean carbon, that's over. With my subgenius, that is one for Bob Dogs. Bars, speaks, divine intervention. I'm playing 4D chess in a 3D dimension. I'm with like 4 of my henchmen, we be there in 4 minutes. When it comes to beef, I go out quick, but I heard there's smoke, now we need the fire. I heard they been talking on the name, they need to retire. I heard there's a diss, well you know it's a mismatch. I've been hearing a lot of things, but I don't believe in chit-chat. That's my religion. The game need a new preacher, time for transition. It's not even competition, it's like a demolition. I'm a whole different plane, it's like astral transmission. I've been gone in a whole different bottle. You see the boy, he glow like his cargo. The mind is a weapon, and I'm full auto. The flow interdimensional, it's like on the tongue and a torch and a board and a squeaky. Let it seep into your spirit. I'm teaching us something sneaky. This ain't for the weak and the feeble. They need to level up. They been on that shallow wave. We getting deeper, the measure deep. I'm conducting the sense, channel the source, ectoplasm all on my hands. I get in and score, you talking like you in command. I know you a fraud, I've been seeing it for a while. I know who you are, I see you. I know what you do, and now you wanna play like a friend. I know you've been a fool. When I was down bad, I was never heard of you.
But I know that's a lesson to learn. The cycles fall. 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 The cycles Earthside session. Stream is live. Cool bone locked in. Reflex on the decks. Data holding weight. Lurkers pay respect. Server pack smoke in the render. Via session, pressure tender. Stream lights flicker. System stressed. Cool bones baseline, pass the test. Reflex drops white. Data in the chat, fully blessed. Bass. Wait. Pressure.
You passed the test, cool boy.
Roya knows the frequency result faulty line. Tina J got the pressure cinematics design. Rogue in the shadows, wait divine. Massive Royal system. Ursa. J session. Gravity gone. The pneumatic space. Carry on. Cool bomb pressure. Reflex murder. Data's weight. Make speakers stutter. Your session. Resolve tougher. Tina J.
Reflex doing a mouth harp in the background.
Massive. Trap. Bass. Drop. Bass.
I fucked up. I'm thinking. I was replying to somebody. I was replying to Tina because we was talking about family stuff. As I mentioned earlier, I'm just slightly distracted. My brother is in the hospital at the moment. Had a tough time today, so keep him in your. I'm not using that as an excuse to be a shitty DJ, but keep him in your thoughts. Well, I'm gonna be driving up there tomorrow after my sister gets out of work. We're going up there tomorrow. He's probably gonna go into surgery today, so we'll see what happens.
Face frozen, smile stalled. Input drop, can't hear the call. Stream alive, but I'm feeling delayed. Ain't just the net that's getting frayed. Ping spike, panic mood, lag on the low. Chat box filling, but the heart don't show. Emote it clean, but the vibe not clear. Putting on a show that I can't engineer. Buffering now. Broke that vow. Skip it. Lips don't match. Soul dispatch. Spinning wheel in the middle of my chest. Signal weak, no frame for rest. No sync, just loop, just that flash. Click to believe, then crash.
Okay, family. The reason we stopped is just because we are going into VR. We're gonna fucking. I don't know. We either gonna go to a rave cave or maybe a UMC ISS. I don't know. I don't think they. That I understand, but well, why don't we throw up a rave cave? But like I can't do it under their group though. I'll have to do it under like royalty. I'll have to do it under royalty or something. So I mean, it's kind of what now? With what? What are you talking about? Yeah. Well, it's not fucked up. That's how creators survive, dude. That's how creators survive. Same thing with the Popcorn Palace, and different places like that that everybody loves to use. They need to get supported, so you gotta fucking Patreon them, First things first. Let's just see where motherfucking Royal's at. He's in a Popcorn Palace. Let's see if he's awake. We might just jam in a Popcorn Palace, to be quite honest. Just depends. If he's in a Popcorn Palace and he's not on Orange, he's probably asleep. Let's see. Where is this motherfucker? Is he in the cinema or something? Yo, did you see? I don't know if you were there. I think you might have left yesterday. That world that we were hanging out in, the cool fucking terrace world and all that shit. It's got a motherfucking cinema in it. That went with Tony and Club Enigma and all that. It's got a fucking cinema in it. Yeah, there's a giant movie theater in the back of that club. All right, where the fuck is? Oh man, he's hiding somewhere in here. He's like in a fucking little cave somewhere. Hold on. There's only so many places you can hide in this fucking world. It's got to be over here, I think. Oh, what happened? What? Okay, not in the gaming room. Although I don't even see the gaming room. Doesn't even have the games in it anymore. What the fuck's going on with this place? All right. Well, I officially don't know how to find him. I thought you used to be able to go down this hall, but wait, there's like one more little space back here, but I don't know. I don't see him. So we're gonna go to I'm just gonna do a UMC ISS because I know that world is great. It's optimized. It's got my logo in it. Feels good. For those of you who don't use VR chat or haven't used VR chat yet, please know that you do not require a VR headset in order to join us in there. And the way I like to explain it to people is like it's kind of like just think of it as 3D Discord. You know, like it's literally just another social place where you can hang out, but instead of being a fucking piece of text on a fucking list, you're a person. And yeah, you can run it in desktop mode, just like a first-person shooter game. You just install that shit on Steam. Add me as a friend. I've got in my Discord, I've got a channel called #HowToVRChat, and it actually explains Annias. It actually explains exactly what you need to do in order to fucking get it set up. So if you want to come hang out with us and party in VR, even though you don't have a headset on, you'd be surprised at how fucking pleasant it is. Who's that? Is that Royal? Oh no. Oh, Reflex. Hey, can you find that motherfucker? I can't find him. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and start the music up. And then we're gonna throw it in on the world. If you guys want to join us in there, that'd be sick. I think you'll really like it. I can't show you because I'm not running it on my PC, but it's a fucking spaceship with fucking alien fucking mushrooms and matrix code dropping through the air everywhere randomly. It's very psychedelic and very fucking trippy. And you'll like it.
I would like to scan all of you in this room, one at a time. I must remind you that the scanning experience is usually painful. Sometimes resulting in nose bleeds, earaches, stomach cramps, nausea. Sometimes other symptoms of a similar nature. There's a doctor present to get them. I know that you've all been prepared for what you're about to
Still fucking broken, so we're gonna have to switch from Polypop over to OBS, and we're not gonna have it's not gonna look as cool, okay? But we have to do it. You guys have been so patient for us to get this mix going. Just hang on 1 second, please.